Yikes, dude, it's so over. Yeah, dude, big news. Big stuff is happening and currently occurring. Dude, it's I know. I say this every time I go on a little bit of a hiatus, right? But dude, it's been a while, guys. It's been ages, okay? I haven't seen all of you guys in a while. Dude, what's up, J7? What's up, Platinum Amex? Yeah, you see, gosh, this has been something I got in the community. I've been kind of like side-eyeing a little bit, if you will. Uh, what I do? Yen did nothing wrong. That wasn't 20 minutes. Well, you see, 20 minutes for you, like it's all about time zones, Gilded. You see, my 20 minutes is different than your 20 minutes. Bro, shut up. Yikes. I'm getting mogged right now. I'm getting mogged. Dude. Who's yikes, dude. It's been ages, bro. It's been ages. But yeah, no. This has been something I've been kind of like looking at the side of, kind of like sidelining for a little while, if you will. Right. So, yeah, so Sai, right? Where do I even begin with her? I think I kind of like bumped into Sai for like a Lio Convoy stream for like months ago. They're going over old stuff, and the only other thing I saw them cover like later after that was like Lanza stuff. But like essentially, it was just this kind of like weird thing where it's like at first I thought Sai was just someone that maybe just wasn't super fond of Lio, right? But then it kind of just devolved into a pick a sides kind of thing. Which only got that way. It only got that way because one of the sides, like I'm not gonna lie, I'm not like gonna lie here. I've never seen Lio be like, if you're friends with Sai, you're our target too. But it's like I'm seeing like Sai like burn bridges with people just because either like they've been associated with Lio or been associated with a person that knows Lio, and it's just really stupid. Like I, it got really dumb really quick. All right, it's awful. It's awful. Yo, what's up, Ant? Now, you see, there has been countless things that happened. I don't even know if I personally want to watch the Dreamer call. That like I was there, like I was there and I wasn't, right? Because I was in the call, right? But I wasn't really like talking and I wasn't really like at the computer for the most time. That's literally why like I was silent most of the time. Realistically, I probably should have left if that was going to be the case because I really did not contribute much to that at all, which is a rip, but it would have been funny. But no, essentially that call, if you guys have seen it, I'm sure it's went around, right? I think Beckett and Chris went over it. That was what was being called like, the new Rosa call. And the people that were perpetuating this was people like Malcolm and Sai. And it's like those people, like, I'm not going to lie, right? You don't have to like Lio at all, right? That's completely understandable. I've seen it happen. Some people just like, you're not expected to like everyone online. That's just like a guarantee, right? But it just comes to a point where it's like, what more do you want Lio to do, right? Because it's like all the talking points used against Lio has already been spoken to death to the point where he's apologized for them multiple times. And like sometimes he'll claim that he just hasn't even done it publicly. He's done it multiple times. Dude, the Rosa call was so annoying with how many times he apologized for that. Like, I can't believe, right? Like, I think like Malcolm and Sai both said like he never like apologized for the Rosa call. Dog, you know how many times he's came on here and like apologized for that like in the beginning, dude? I believe it got to like 5 to 10 times to the point where I said, Lio, I'm literally gonna punch you in the face if you apologize for that again, dude. Like I'm gonna crash out. So it's like he's already like, and obviously it's not just my platform. I'm sure he's done it on multiple platforms where he just apologizes for things like that. But it's like he's genuinely like apologized for these things publicly, and it's just like not done it again. Like I don't. What more do you want, right? He's fucked up. He's taken accountability, and he's done things not to repeat the behavior, right? Realistically, that should be all that like he has to do. He's taking steps to get better. He's like, he's doing a lot of things in his personal life to like, better himself as a person. Like, realistically, what more do you want from him? It's genuinely like really tedious. But God, I don't know. I don't know. It's kind of annoying. What makes me mad is I started the Lio Crusade and these commentary spurgs try to argue with me on lore they only know because of me. Yeah, You know who else? Dude, you know that's kind of funny. Like some people that like dislike Lio will just unironically just like go to fucking Gilded or whatnot. Like act like he's still against him. I think one of my favorite times was like Router when he like went into his server and was like, "Let me get some dirt to Lio Convoy. I saw that Gilded made this video." Dude, I'm not muted, okay? Yeah, see, I'm not muted. I already heard myself, okay? I'm not muted. Screw you, Ant. No, but like, it's really tedious, okay? Because it gets to a point where it's like, I've already been like heavily critical of Lio's past, right? But like, it does get annoying every time that it gets brought up that like, I'm just essentially, we're looping. All right, we're looping. Every time you bring up the same points, I've already said my thoughts about it multiple times, right? And just, we're looping at this point. I've said the same criticisms. My criticism's not going to change. The context has remained the same because I know the situation. There's not really anything that like changes the context of because there's. I mean, I don't know. I already got like the situation like at face value, like like for what it was. I'm not gonna like sit here and like spin it to like something worse than it actually is. I mean, it's I don't know. It's like it's already been talked about to death, and it's like I'm not the only one that's talked about it. Obviously, there's like a lot of people that talked about it way more than me before, but it's like yeah. Platinum Amex. Thanks for the 10. The thing is, you can hate all the things Lio has done and hate any topic conversation, right? But if it's been talked about to death a year ago, why continue the convo? Well, you see, I'll tell you why. I mean, you probably know the answer, right? But like, the reason why, it's like if accountability is not enough, right? If apologizing for your actions and going on forward to do better is not enough, you are unironically acting like KP to Saberspark, which is really funny because Sai will like heavily criticize KP and take dunks on her, right? KP was looking for Saberspark to be deplatformed, essentially. And that's kind of what Sai is doing with Lio. Sai's goal, from what it looks like based on her actions, is she won't be satisfied until Lio Convoy is fully ostracized from the community or deplatformed. It's like, if what else do you want? Because I don't care if you make jabs, but you're obviously making all these moral arguments, making it seem like that they are morally egregious, right? And if we're gonna have that conversation of Lio being morally egregious, then okay, I could obviously I'm gonna disagree with your labels. You've labeled him an abuser and a groomer, and obviously, I disagree with those. Okay, I fucking hate the Lio grooming allegations because like everyone that brings it up always comes up with the most stupidest points. They'll either like misconstrue the Jordan thing, or they'll just like try to make some like schizo argument like about like the Senate of like how it was actually secretly grooming. I think like the craziest argument I had for like grooming was unironically from Router or Timmy Dog, like which happened after Router anyways, where Router was like, well, you see, him getting Jordan to go into those Senate calls to berate people was a form of grooming. And then it's like Timmy Dog was like, him getting Jordan to go on that bus was a form of grooming. It's like, what? Do you guys even know what you're talking about? Like, genuinely. Holy fuck, man. Like, it's so stupid. I don't know. There's nothing even close to evidence of like Lio grooming anybody, and it's insufferable. It is insufferable when people bring it up and just don't even have anything to back it up. It's actually insane because it's just slander. It is just slander and abuse. What has Lio done? The abuse allegations have already been debunked. Anything that came from Peaches was already debunked because they had like a malicious bias. They literally like got on them just like they literally admitted to like being malicious just because they didn't fully agree on a certain take about that had something to do with Kubo and like framed everything in that document maliciously to the point where they said like what was it? Lio Convoy's not a child groomer that I'm aware of. It's like really. That's so fucking obvious. And then what was the other one? That I think it was unironically Jordan, or I'm trying to remember if it was. But like the quote unquote abuse was checks notes asking to pay rent after being there for free for a while. Like, really? Where is this abuse allegation even coming from? It is genuinely fucking insane. And yes, the Senate was 18 plus. Yes. But it's fuck me. It's hard to pick a side when the ones that's trying to make you choose is insufferable and annoying and stuck up. No, genuinely, like, honestly, it shouldn't even have to be a pick a side, right? Like, naturally, you're going to pick sides in arguments of, like, which one you agree with more than the other, right? Obviously. Like, if if you agree with someone's points more, then obviously you're gonna, like, be on that side of that argument. Obviously, that doesn't mean that you should side with that person just because you agreed with one argument. That's stupid. But also, the whole picking sides thing, obviously, like, in a in a gay sense, it kind of turned into like a civil war, if you will, and it's just really stupid. Where it's like, if you are associated with Laya, you're gonna be like anyone from Sai or their community is basically gonna burn bridges with you. And if you're associated with Sai, it's like, I don't know, like obviously Laya will look at you. I don't know. Laya doesn't do the same thing as Sai. Like, I'm not trying to sound gay here, but like, unless someone could pull me one post where if Laya says, if you're friends with Sai, I'm literally gonna like make you a target. I don't know. He hasn't really done that, but it's just really stupid. But with Sai's mentality, it's either you're with her or not, and that just means like if you're associated with Lio, you're not, and if you aren't associated with Lio, then yeah, you are. It's just so stupid. Platinum AMX. I also hate the dodging Sai's done. Cough. NSFW chat. Cough. No, literally, that's something we'll definitely talk about in a moment too. Thank you, Gilded, for the 2. I'm enjoying the G-Rape discourse of 2025. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, buddy. Dude, I mean, God. So, obviously, right, there's a lot of stuff I'm aware of, right? I'm, I think there's just way too much, right? There's way too much to even, like, go into. But the main focus of today's stream is I want to go over, like, the Gilded Inside debate on Malcolm's stream, just to, like, catch myself up with Spurg stuff. And then I'm going to watch, like, the Sai and Beckett call, right? But there's just so much about this Sai person, which it's like, I mean, I don't know, like, both sides just started digging into each other. And I'm going to be fair, right? I'm going to be real. Also, hold up, yeah, Gil. Lio used to do that. In fact, much of Sai's behavior in 2022, lol. Yeah, Lio. So the fact that it's used to, and now that he doesn't, he's changed. No, wait, I heard that Lio makes rape jokes, and that's why Sai doesn't like him. How true is that? Dude, the whole bridge burning thing, right, was so stupid. It came from, like, Foxazur, which Foxazur is, like, whatever, like an edgelord from Pootopia, right? And it's really fucking stupid. Foxazur essentially made a joke in a private call about Caitlyn Coy, and since Lio brushed that off with saying fantastic, Sai maliciously framed that as, see, Lio gave their stamp of approval, and it's like, really? Really? But that's the level of maliciousness we're going. That's the level of bad faith we're gonna do. This is awesome. Also, what's up, Yad? Lol. Buzz just sneaking in every time. This is evil. Utopia W Gilded. I am never. No, I'm not gonna agree with that. Didn't Sai defend Hasbin Hotel though? Like, you know, the series that joke's about. Dude, I'm gonna do you one better. I'm gonna do you one better. Sai's whole point, right, is that you can't make rape jokes because it could potentially hurt and affect the rape victim, right? So, let me ask you this. When she, you know, made her channel look like Lily Orchard, you know, as a joke, wouldn't that potentially offend Courtney, the alleged rape victim? Now, you see, I think that was like a stupid drama. However, if by her standards, right, that joke would be too far because she could potentially be, you know, potentially like relitigating memories and trauma to a rape victim and hurting them, right? But like, no, she's perfectly fine when she does that. And when people even call it out, she was like schizoing out. But when fucking, what was it, Fox's Earth says something in a private call, that's where we draw the, that's where we draw the line, dude. Really? Awesome. Sai not wrapping her head around purity testing Beckett is wild. No, it's amazing. It genuinely is. Dude, I don't know, man. It's evil. Yeah, I don't know. It's fuck, man. I don't even know how to fully like this. This is so stupid, right? Because I don't know. I feel a little bit weird about how things kind of went down in this community. Because essentially, right, Sai is literally the stereotypical model of a what do you want to say? A purity testing, moral grandstanding individual, you know, in the most simplest of terms, right? And most civil of terms, even. They're literally the peak example of 2020 art com of like tone policing and purity testing. And however, when she bumps into here, it's like everyone just kind of like just loses their heads and don't know what to fucking do with it. It's like, you guys, like, we've all been covering people like this, and it's like, what do you mean? What? Why? I don't see why we would be so good faith with someone exactly like this. It's just so odd. What Sai doesn't get is that if she can dig shit up on Lio, we could dig shit up on her. Exactly, right? You could say, right, the digging stuff is gay, right? But it's like, she has gone into years of Lio lore. Lio is naturally going to respond the same way. Like, you could say it's gay as a whole, right? And I don't even care. If that's your take, that's your take. But it's like, it's fully fair within rights. Even if Sai didn't do that, to do basic research on a person that's like your critic is not really something I'm going to discourage either. If you want to like slap fight with anyone in this community, I'm not going to give a fuck. Okay? I'm really not going to give a fuck. That's just how this community works. It's just so stupid. I don't know. I don't know what to really say. It's very basic of this community to do something like that. We've always had like slap fights in this community. We've always had like, you know, back and forths. You could always get on someone for like saying like it's stupid, right? But Lio is fully within his right to do so just as much as Sai is, right? Like if they want to say something publicly, they are fully free to do that. I'm not going to discourage that. That's kind of part of being a commentator. Like, it sounds stupid, but like, you should be in this community. You should be free to talk about whatever like you want, even if like no one just like, you know, if no one agrees with it, even like you're still free to talk about it. It's your choice. It's what you do with your platform. You could like say on the sideline it's stupid, but that's just how this community works and how it's always worked. Yeah, but it's so stupid. But yeah, yeah. But fuck me, man. Fuck me. God, dude, fuck me. There's just so much to this, dude. There's just so much to this stuff. It's so stupid. Well, she also just straight up called me a rapist. Well, Gilded, to be fair, no, I'm kidding. Dude, fucking bogged. No, but like, I don't. It's stupid. It's obviously the classic rules for the sorry. Yeah, but not for me. Yeah, that's the saying. I had it right. Dude, I'm like blanking. I'm gonna take a little bit of a drink. But it's just so stupid, dude. But I've been kind of avoiding this a little bit because A, I had to get through Doodle Tone stuff. B, I'm still going through Birdie stuff. And C, there's literally so much topics right now. However, it's starting to like pile up to the point where if I don't get like, you know, a say in it now, I feel like it's going to be way too much if I try to revisit it later. So it's like, I might as well like, you know, get like 2 core moments, if you will. Because there is a lot. There are things coming for Sai too. Like, you know, there's going to be a video that I'll probably cover later. Not going to say who's making it, but it's going to be interesting. There's definitely been like people that's gone against Sai, whether it's Pink King or Limus. I mean, there's a lot to this person. Like, there's a lot of that people have had to say about this person. Oh, gee, let the Birdie shit go. No one cares. Dude, it's not even about Birdie, dude. It's about associates. So calm down, buddy. Everybody cares. Dude, I don't know. It's rough. But it's over. But yeah, so anyways. We got this though. We got this. And then cries if you try to talk to her and gets mad if you don't, are licking your boots. Dude, I mean, yeah, it's most obvious hypocrite. I don't really know why many people gave her leeway. I mean, I guess it's easier to see things from the outside looking in, but like even then, right? It's like if you've been constantly told about someone, I'm not really surprised. Like I'm not surprised. I'm not really, you know, I don't really understand how people were surprised when, you know, she was the way how she was obviously acting online. Like that's not really a shocker to me. I'm gonna be so real. But foaming in the mouth right now. What the fuck? Yeah, goat. Fucking hell. But anyways, right? Anyways. God, there's so many people here. I'll do some call-ins later, alright? We gotta get through some stuff because I've just been doing a little bit of a catch-up. Not that one. Don't want that one. We want the better one. We want the one where Gilded loses. Let's turn up the volume a bit. What are the settings at? Let's do 720. Yeah, we got this. But yeah, so let's see how this goes, guys.
I was going to say that's gay, but actually good song choice. Okay, never mind. I rescind my criticism. What do you want, bitch? Are you coming to see if anybody's going to scream at you, or are you...
Yeah, I was going to see if Sai was going to come in. She was going to come in, you know?
Oh, well, I'm just chilling. I'm just sitting here.
Yeah.
I just work here.
Yeah, Gilded?
So what were you saying about the I don't care
all the IQ of a baked potato, so
hang on
no,
a second.
I don't think so.
Thanks, kitten fart.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be a thing, dude. Like, the stream dodos are gonna interrupt this the whole time. I'm tempted to, actually screw it. I'm gonna skip. No one won. Gildy, you're just saying that because you lost, okay? Like that's the issue here, okay, buddy? All right, let's skip ahead a little bit to when, the hero of the story joins Sai Scribbles.
Okay, so before we crash out, girlies, we're gonna lock in for like 1 second. We're gonna lock in for 1 second. I would like.
Hey, you can hear me?
I can hear you. Before we crash
Sadly.
out, I would like Sai to explain what the issue is, and then we're gonna let Gilded explain what the issue is, and then we're gonna go from there. So we both have our complaints out in the open. Okay, so who wants to go first? I think lesbian should go first, personally, to celebrate.
Oh, okay.
Pride
I don't
Month.
know, Malcolm. Does that sound a little biased of you?
Oh, you're right. Sorry. Fuck. Gilded Pooh, you go first.
I did this. It's okay. Now, I haven't seen this in full, so I'm not sure. Personally, with Malcolm, I know they're friends with Sai. I'm not gonna encourage people to cut people off, obviously, because then that just gets gay. But it's like I've heard that there was a bit of sweeping going on, so I'm gonna see if that actually does take place. Let's see if there's any basis to that. But yeah, I already know that, like, Sai is like basically a moderator in Malcolm's chat. But hopefully that doesn't affect how this goes. If it does, that'll be really gay. But we'll see.
Bros before hoes. I completely forgot. Sorry.
I don't know. Like, this is the first time I've ever met Sai. This is my first impression of Sai. Never heard of Sai. Like, so I think the issue is more of Sai having an issue with me more than anything else, right?
Okay, well,
I don't really have an issue
lesbian-
with you.
That's a lie. That's just a fucking lie. I don't really have an issue with you. Calls him the rape guy. Like, do you not have an issue with what you consider a rapist, Sai? Uh-oh. Gulp.
lesbians first. Then lesbians first. What are we squashing here? What's the beef?
Foxazer came into your server, talked about raping people. I reminded people of that time Lyle Convoy sat by while Foxazer talked about raping a woman just to get back at a teenage boy who annoyed him. And then Gilded Pooh started commenting on it.
I'm not trying to pause Andy here, but one thing I want to bring out, right? Because personally, right, even with like with Sai, right? When you bring up, like, the slur usage with her, and I trust me, this correlates. There's like a screenshot that's like, I guess her just like saying the N-word a few times, but she censors the I. And yes, the context, I guess, is like her saying why it's bad. I don't understand why people like her in doodle tones will say like the N-word's bad by just directly saying it. But it's whatever. If you're trying to prove the point that it's worse than other slurs, why say it? That's so dumb. You could just say N-word. Like, if that's the argument you make, I don't know why you just flat out say it if like the argument you're making is worse than every slur imaginable. So let me proceed to like say it out loud. Like, I don't. But yeah, no. Anyways, right. The reason why I bring this up is because anytime you bring this up against her, she'll say, like, actually, she's changed it a bit. One time she just flat out denied it happening despite there being a screenshot. But like another time she tried to say, it happened in private, it's none of your business. This is what she said in Malcolm's chat when it went, like, people went over it one time, right? I think it was like going over their Pink King video and they showed it. Essentially, right? She said it and she said, it's private, it's none of your business. Now, the reason why I bring this up here is, right, because, which sounds really fucking weird to say out loud, but in Foxazer's defense, right, during the whole, like, the key stuff, he said that in a private call, right, that he didn't intend was going to be recorded. And someone leaked it, just like how Sai said it in a group chat where she didn't intend for someone to leak it, by screenshotting it. And it became public that way. So, technically, if Fox wanted to use Sai's defense, he could just 100% say, it's in private, it's none of your business. And Sai, if she's consistent, would have to concede to that and be like, oh, yeah, sorry, my bad. But no, it's really stupid. It's another example of rules for, like, thee, but not for me. And it's just really dumb because, like, then she uses that Fox thing, right, to weaponize it against other creators like Beckett and, like, Lio and it's like all these people to essentially, like, even like Falky, to essentially start burning bridges. And it just gets really dumb. Okay? It just gets really dumb, dude. It skipped a bit, nothing much missed. It was just Malcolm and Pooh waiting for Sai. Yeah, that's honestly why I skipped it. How much did you pre-watch A Space lol? To be honest, I watched like I think like 10 minutes of it, like near the end. I haven't really watched much of the beginning, if I'm gonna be real. But like I already know about like the Fox thing and all that stuff, so it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Arguing about jokes made it private is retarded. No, it genuinely is. And you see, at the end of the day, right? What Fox said, you could be uncomfortable by it. I don't really. It's whatever. That's your own prerogative, right? But at the end of the day, right? If you're saying it's not a joke, then we have to fill in the blank of what it is. If you, I mean, hell, like, are you saying like it's a threat? Because that would imply that he's actually going to do it. Like that, there's like a potential of him going to do it, which is just really stupid. It's really dumb. Because even another thing to Fox, right? He didn't know Caitlin Coy was an SA victim, right? And when he says like I'm gonna pop her cherry, right? It's just really stupid. It's really fucking stupid. Even talking about this in a moral sense, because it's just obviously a stupid fucking troll thing to say, just to get a reaction out of someone, right? Just to get like rage bait or whatever. It's really fucking stupid to even like take this and like treat it way more serious than it is, because he was saying it obviously for an edgy reaction. Is he gonna go rape someone? No, he's not gonna go fuck a woman because he's fucking gay. Okay, like fuck me, dude. It's so stupid. It is genuinely so stupid. And it's like, obviously, he said in a private context without it meaning to be leaked, because he's not going to say that to Caitlyn's face. I mean, I don't know actually whether he would or not, but he didn't, right? Like, he didn't intend for it to, like, be seen by Caitlyn when he said it. It is so stupid. Genuinely so fucking stupid. Because if it's not a joke, then what is it? Is he being serious? Is he going to do it? Oh my god! Oh, we gotta get on this man now! Like, it's so stupid, dude. Holy fuck me, dude. God. But yeah, fuck me. This all gets stupid. Yeah, burning bridges over moral testing about rape jokes. Genuinely, that's what it turned into. That's what it turned into. It's so stupid. It's so fucking stupid, because if anything, right? No offense, Gilded, but Fox is definitely one of your server like one of more your server members. To even say that Fox and Lio were like friends is really funny when you consider their like friendship, or not friendship, they're like their dynamic before they were chill, right? They fucking hated each other, genuinely, and it's like for obviously different reasons. But it's like Fox is like way more of like a fucking Gilded member than a Lio member. It's funny. I mean, hell, when like Fox went into like Queeman's stream, it's like, on behalf of Potopia. It's like, did he say on behalf of Cat Slayer? No, he didn't. No, he didn't. He said he considers himself a Gilded fan, dude. Like, fuck me. Okay, like, it's so stupid, because you're only doing this to weaponize it directly to Lio, to say Lio is okay with rape jokes, despite saying that he claims to care about the victims and wants to help them. And it's like, what kind of logic is that? What? Like, fuck me, man. Like, this is so stupid. Why'd you open with no offense, Gilded? Why would that offend me, lol? Because that is one of your liabilities, Gilded. Fuck you, alright, buddy? Fuck you. Anyways, Fox pays me $100 a month. Okay, I understand why you sweep for him now. But anyways, I'm gonna continue.
Okay, Gilded.
Oh, and then I joined Beckett's stream for a little bit before bed after Falgy's stream, where they were talking about this.
Okay.
Well, I want to make clear, by the way, whenever she says teenage boy, he's an adult. So just
wasn't he 18?
Yes.
I was under the impression that you and Azur are both in like your mid to late 30s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that not a kid to you?
No, if you're above the age of consent, I mean, why does that matter?
Okay,
right?
so what does his age have to do? What does his age exactly have to do with targeting a random woman he happened to make videos on?
It's not that he was targeting a random woman. He was targeting a woman that he was or way more specific. Viaki was talking about a woman that he claims is a child groomer. Now, I don't know if that's true or not. Okay, but that's the claim. Viaki said this in my server, and then Fox Azure started going off with the whole rape statement.
God, this is so stupid. Targeting a woman, misogyny, claimed to be a child groomer, unconfirmed. This is so evil.
But guys, we gotta debate the troll being morally wrong. It's not funny. I'm gonna get epic win against this misogynistic Boosting. Dude, it's so fucking evil. It's a genuine question, but were you friends or mutuals with Sai before this? No, dude, I'm a beast so real, right? I like had one DM with Sai and she never answered back. And it's because I was looking into Limus or whatever, right? And I was gonna ask to see like if she had any like direct information considering she had beef with the guy. But then I just got aired or whatever, right? I've literally never had a conversation with Sai or anything. It never got to anywhere. We were never friends. We never I don't even know if Sai really knows of me. If I'm gonna be honest, I know Malcolm's community knows of me or whatever, because like I got put in that document about the Dreamer call, just being called like a Lio sweeper, despite me not saying anything in the call, but it's whatever. I don't care. But I don't know. Sai and I have literally never talked. Genuinely, like it's stupid. Like we've never had a conversation with each other. Never had a call. She never like said anything in DMs. That's the extent of it. Never went anywhere. But fuck me, man. It's just so dumb. Ace broke my microphone. Thank God. Before this debate, I had a very little idea of who she was. I didn't know her history or anything. Kind of just ran in blind. You see, that's what we call a rookie mistake in the industry, Gilded. Right? You got to go in guns blazing, but fully loaded. You know, it's it's over. It's evil. Yeah, no, like being called a Lio sweeper, it's whatever. Like these people like that are just detractors to Lio, could say whatever they want. I mean, I feel like I've been more critical of Lio than like, you know, just been like, go, go, go. Like that's so gay. Like, yeah, what more should I do? I've already been critical of everything in his past, right? But it's like if I'm not calling him an abuser or a groomer, it's like I'm sweeping. It's so stupid, genuinely, because he's just not. He's just not, dude. Like I don't know what you want me to say. Do you want me to agree to something that I just don't believe in? Like that's stupid. Talk about cult-like behavior. Like fuck me. Dude. A space fucking Lio loyalist. Yes, it's over. It's over, dude. It's so fucking over. I got a sub so I can unsub lol, dude. That hurts. That hurts. God. And being on Malcolm's stream to do this very limiting because the guy has so many soy rules. Dude, I mean, Gilded, I don't know what to say, man. I don't know what to say, man. Just don't hop on streams you have no context to, like that. If you were genuinely like worried about engaging in the outcome. like like I don't know what you expected, bro. So Pooh went in without due research. That debate shit rule. What number one, get all the dirt. Dude, like if you're gonna go into a debate but have like no knowledge, it's like genuinely, what are you talking about, bro? I'm surprised there even was a conversation that formed from this, but that's why it's so stupid. Because there was no prep time. God, fuck me. This shit is so stupid about like fuck. True. Can you be normal, Ace? Is the sound necessary, guys? What sound? What'd I do? Dude. Yeah, no. Honestly though, no. If I would have loved to, like, you know, have a conversation with Sai after I learned a lot of things. But it's like, it just never got to that point. But it's whatever. You went in full retard and still won. That should be an achievement or something. This is over. Dude, anyways, let's keep this going, bro. Fuck me.
Now, to make this very clear, right? What we're talking about here is you defending a woman that is being accused in the moment of that conversation of being a child groomer. So I don't see why you would care.
Well, the thing is, I don't think it's cool to talk about raping women, especially women who are sexual assault survivors, no matter what you think they've done on the internet that's inappropriate. You know, that's just a crazy take I have.
Yeah, it is a crazy take. It's the
internet.
So
what Vac actually said about her was that she exposed minors to NSFW content, not that she was a groomer. Does that change your stance at all?
He literally just said in my chat the other day that she's a groomer.
Okay, so I know a lot of you think teenagers seeing, like, boobs on the internet is grooming, which I don't agree with, but...
What? Okay, so... Oh, God, we're gonna have this conversation.
grooming would be like, yeah, if an adult is like showing them directly in DMs that, then yeah, no, that could be perceived as that. What are you talking about? What is that sentence? I don't want to clip chip, bro. I'm gonna skip back. What the fuck was that sentence, bro?
You think teenagers seeing like boobs on the internet is grooming, which I don't agree with. But why does that then make it okay for Fox Azure to talk about raping this woman?
I think
What? What? No, you see, you guys, exposing minors to NSFW content. No, that's not that bad. That's not that bad. But this person making a private rape joke behind the scenes, this is evil. Okay, this needs to be stopped. All right, buddy. Like, what the fuck are you on about? What the fuck? What? Dude, okay. To try to give her some fairness, I'm imagining she's talking about the minor finding it about like themselves, right? If the minor finds it themselves, obviously that can't be perceived as grooming because that's a minor doing their own fucking searching online, right? But obviously in the context, if we're talking about adults giving access and like, you know, fucking directly giving it to them, then that changes the context, now does it? Like, what the fuck are you on about, dude? But, fuck me. The Caitlyn Coy allegations are a little messy, but it's a lot more than just like, you know, like the actual allegations itself is not just like these minors happen to stumble across this content on their own, right? I would say it's potentially due to her own recklessness if like we're going off the allegations, right? Or it would be directly potentially sent by her. I'm saying allegedly because ZV is a little bit of like an iffy source at the best, but like given the screenshots of or the allegations that are like thrown at her, it's like it's not just like these minors just happen to stumble upon it. There's insinuations of like direct like given content. So it's like if that's what we're gonna belittle it down to, then that's a really fucking stupid. Especially, you know what's funny? Sai also gave access to minor scene. Yes, dude. Yes, dude, I only know this at the time, dude. I'm gonna be so real, right? I'm gonna be so fucking real. Okay. I stand by this. Okay. I stand by this. Oh wait, did I not log in on this account? Actually, hold on. I'm not gonna lie. Hold on. Hold up. I'm not sure if I logged in or not, so I'm just gonna put in my emo call-ins the actual screenshots that are relevant. Sorry guys, I got a new PC if you couldn't tell. But let me go into here. I'm not gonna risk doxing myself by accident. I'm not. What am I, Himpleton? But no, like, it's so stupid, bro. I can't fucking with this shit. But yeah, no, it's let me just show the screenshots here, because contrary to it, I actually do think that this is an interesting thing to talk about, because I think there is some context here that, you know, we're lacking. All right, that we need. But fuck me, man. Where are they? Lol. It's gonna be around here somewhere. It should be higher. Can you take me higher? Dude. Should be after this, right? Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. So, I made a tweet about this, right? And it's like, I was talking about that exact thing. Give us the password. I'm not giving you the password, little bro. All right? I'm not giving you the password. But yeah, where has Sai groomed anyone? Teenagers possibly have seen the NSFW section when it existed as grooming apparently. The irony being I finally nuked it because Bruce Boinkers posted revenge porn of Lio. Which, I don't know how the fuck Bruce Boinkers got involved in this side drama. Dude, fuck me, man. Literally all Bruce is known for is drawing that rape art of Lio, just constantly denying it whenever it's brought up. It's so funny. There's like a recorded admittance that got caught in 4K with, but like it's so funny to like it's actually surreal to see them here. But it's like it's lol. It's just so odd here. I don't know what the line of logic was here, right? Because it's like you created an NSFW section, right? You gave people that didn't have age verification and a confirmed person with a minor that role, right? NSFW got posted and it gets nuked. It's like, what was the end goal here? Like, what were you doing, bro? But it's yeah, it's like care to explain snowflake groomer. Which I'm not gonna call Sai a groomer for this. I don't think there's like enough for that. I think that's a little bit of a that's a bit of a reach, right? I'll say at worst, I think it's just reckless and stupid. But yeah, we got what is this here? Hey Sai, instead of being a performative goober on your platform, explain why back when your NSFW channel was still active and accessible in your server, you let a minor and many users without an age role inside of it. And dude, it gets so goofy because the minor literally has a role called minor, right? And they have naughty role, which is the access to the NSFW room at the time. And what does Sai have to say for this? It's, do you somehow think a teenager, maybe, seeing furry tits behind a spoiler is anywhere near the level of you talking about a raping a female YouTuber to get back at a teenage boy? What? What is that deflection? Genuinely. What the fuck is that deflection, buddy? Like, brother. Okay. Yes, I think it is pretty bad for teenagers to like have access to pornography rooms because this is so stupid, right? Honestly, I don't even know why you're gonna have an NSFW room in a 13 plus server anyways, even if it's age gated, right? I've always said this, I'm consistent on this, right? Essentially, if you have an NSFW room, even in like a server that's 16 plus or whatever, any type of server, you are personally guaranteeing having degenerate adults in that server. And that could lead to some, rabbit holes of dangerousness, okay, if you will, right? So, an NSFW room, in a 13 plus room, right, they could talk about their fetishes, their kinks, and God forbid that some of them might engage with these people that might be kids or just are a kid within this room, like within this room. Because that's obviously a recipe for disaster, right? And it's not guaranteed, but it could lead down to minors being potentially groomed by these individuals. This would still just make Sai reckless and stupid, right? For even letting this be a thing, okay? Just even letting that. This is why you don't have an NSFW room, whether it's age gated or not, in a 13 plus server or like a server with minors in the first place, because you're guaranteeing minors to be in the same environment as fucking adults that want to fucking goon all the time, dude. Like, obviously, there's an issue with that. All right, there's a fucking issue with that, and I don't know how you don't see that as potentially worse than making a rape joke in private. Like, what? Like, dude, fuck me, dude. Like, fuck me, man. Like, I can't. I can't with how stupid this got. Fucking all these ACC video essay people are so unfaithfully lame. Unfathomably lame. No, genuinely, bro. Both aren't pretty great, and maybe consider one is actually affecting someone. No, genuinely, dude. This is so fucking insufferable, dude. But, God, I think that needs to kind of, like, I'm kind of curious, because Sai, right, not only has done this, but has lied about it in Malcolm's chat. People will ask her about the NSFW thing, and she has said before that no, like, it just never, like, happened. Like, I think, like, I forget who was, but someone asked her in Malcolm's chat if there's an NSFW room, and, like, why does she have, like, a 13 plus server with an NSFW room? And she's like, I haven't. That's never happened. And it's like, dude, I don't know how you keep being flip-floppy in what you're saying. You're fucking lying. Like, I don't know why you lie all the time. That's so fucking insane. Like, for things that even have, like, screenshots and proof of you having, right? It's like, why lie? It's just so weird to me. But, God, look at my reply in emo chat. You're probably going to say something really gay. One of these is just actually a crime. 17-year-old possibly seeing furry tits is worse than a man talking about raping an SA survivor for fun. That's some scale you have. Am I sane for saying yes on this one? Actively condoning minors to view and contribute NSFW content versus an SA survivor not even hearing someone talk shit about them. Which one do you think even, like, does the most harm? More so, why are we playing Victim Olympics? One person's wrong does not right yours. Oh, it's okay to talk about raping women if they don't hear about it. That's a very good moral compass you have there. Dog. Oh, it's okay to condone the exposure of children to porn, setting up a system in which they are encouraged to interact with adults in a porn chat and view pornography. Keep fighting on this one. I'm sure it'll make you look real good, Lamval. Dude, like, it's so stupid. Like, her defenses are so autistic. Also, what's up, Leia? Like, when she... It's so stupid, bro. Just say, oh, fuck, I didn't consider that possibility. My bad, I nuked it. Like, it's just so dumb. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you, right? I what the fuck is this, bro? Like, if we're gonna stay consistent on this one, right? For like it's okay if it's okay to talk about raping women if they don't hear about it. I don't know, Sai, is it okay to say the N-word as long as black people don't hear you? Like, I mean, I could play this game with you if you want to. Like, if you want a purity test, get purity tested back. Like, that's just how it fucking works. Like, you set up a standard and people are going to use that standard against you. It's literally just how it fucking works. Honestly, Sai versus Heaton, I would pay to see that. That would be really funny. No, but like, unironically, right? It's really stupid how her line of logic works. I'm flabbergasted. I'm appalled, if you will. But yeah, now that we got that out of the way, right? She might commit crimes, but at least she's not rude. Indeed. But yeah, no, whatever, right? Whatever. We're gonna keep going through this very epic and productive debate that we have here.
Boy.
I think that if you are the kind of person that if it is true that she actually was is a child groomer, that gives carte blanche for anybody to say whatever they want about the person, full stop.
Okay, well, I disagree.
I mean, if you want to defend alleged pedophiles, more power to you. Go for it.
I don't see how making rape comments about women is inappropriate no matter what is defending her actions. How do you justify that?
No matter what.
If I may, quick question just for Gildan. Would it change your opinion at all if it was demonstrated that this person was also a victim of grooming and that's why they were like acting out? Because a lot of people that are abused as children.
Even a little.
Okay, so if somebody was like raped as a child and then they, reenacted that on somebody else, you would say, I don't really give a fuck, they can get fucked.
Yep, they are responsible for their actions.
Dog.
Okay.
So are you not responsible for your actions and Fox Azure not responsible for his?
I mean, yeah, we are. What's your point?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, so you are getting called out like you think other people should get called out. I think we can agree on that.
Sure. Yeah, I mean, you are free to do that. Absolutely.
Okay, I'm glad we agree.
I mean, I think it's a little cringe to sit there and say under no pretext should anybody be made fun of, or that nobody should be.
Excuse me. Yeah, that's the one. Nobody
jokes be said about rape. Right?
Yeah,
That's insane.
I don't know how you
Actually did. And then she proceeded to make a rape joke about a kid, and Malcolm made rape jokes on stream. Dude, I mean, obviously the intention is clear, right? If she doesn't like someone, she's gonna weaponize whatever she wants as a point. Malcolm could probably make all the rape jokes, and Sai would be like, "Haha, you're so funny, Malcolm." Like, that's just how it does. That's just how it goes. It's really stupid. To be honest, to be clear, I don't even care if Malcolm makes rape jokes. Okay, he can make all the ones he wants, right? It's clearly just being talked about to show that Sai has a hypocrisy and a double standard and a clear bias when it comes to people she likes versus she doesn't. And it's really stupid. And it just gets really insufferable, right? Like, if one thing, right, if you're going to burn bridges with people, for one thing, you would think that you'd be consecutive about your, like, your boundary that you framed it as. And, like, your moral compass, you think you would apply that in every route. But clearly not. It shows inconsistency in morals. It's just really stupid. Rape jokes for everyone. Okay, buddy. Okay. She's fucking tries. She's so condescending. Yeah. The hypocrisy is the issue. Fuck the morals. Well, you can still talk about a moral inconsistency because that's the whole point about calling them a moral grandstander or a purity tester. You literally cannot call them a purity tester or a moral grandstander if you're not talking about the moral inconsistency. Like, that literally is what hypocrisy is. That is a moral inconsistency. Like, Gilder, are you retarded? Are you fucking idiot? Like, didn't really think about that one before saying it.
Okay.
Let's apply that logic.
Well, hang on. I don't know how you.
That.
Hang on. I don't know how you equivocate just making fun of people with talking about raping them. Can you explain your levels here? Like, is everything okay? Is nothing off limits?
Let me think.
What would be off limits to you?
Grooming children would be off limits. Or
Yeah? Yeah, buddy? What would be off limits? I think grooming's bad. Yeah? Oh, gee, I'm saying that Chatter's moral posting about her jokes is as gay as her moral posting about mine. Get fucked. Get fucked, Gilded. You honestly just got mugged. You honestly, dude, you gotta accept it. I'm sorry. It's just what, you gotta move on with it. You gotta go with the flow and accept it. You got mugged, buddy. It's over for you, pal. It's over.
Do you mean just
Okay.
in terms of discourse?
I'm talking in shit-talking people. What is off limits?
Oh, nothing really.
Oh, so why do you complain when people talk about you being a father?
I didn't. I just think it's silly.
You called them obsessed freaks.
That is
for
obsessive.
mentioning-
Yeah. It
Why?
is. Because it's
Why?
obsessive, man. Like,
Personally, I feel like how I feel about this, right, is I feel like you have the freedom to say whatever you want on the internet because it is the internet, but you also have the same right to also react in any way that, fits your prerogative, right? It's the internet. Now, I could obviously see, right, why it would come off as like a little bit of a double standard if someone's saying offensive shit, but then gets like, soy bad when you say something about them, right? But like, obviously, I think, you have the right to react to how you want to react. If you bring up someone's being a father for some reason, which I don't personally like it when people bring on like, personal stuff onto the internet. It just gets really stupid and spurgy and just throwing people in the line of fire that just don't need to be. It's stupid. But like, yeah, I mean, genuinely, I think that's just how the internet's going to go realistically. Sometimes people throw stones in glass houses. Is it annoying and stupid? Yeah, it could be. But yeah, I think it's not really inconsistent to say you have the right to say anything, but also have the right to be offended by anything. Like, I don't know. It sounds soy, but like, it's not inconsistent. It's just so stupid. But yeah.
like
Why?
what, 15 people in Malcolm's server making it a point to bring it up. I find it funny.
It is a statement of fact that you are a father.
That's not what they're doing. You're being dishonest. That's not what they're doing.
What are they doing?
They are trying to use the fact I'm a father as some kind of weapon, and I think that's really fucking silly and cringe.
No, this is really annoying, right? Because like a lot of the people like even were saying like they were gonna like contact, like there's people saying that they're gonna fucking contact CPS to get Gilded's kid taken away. All right, that's not just saying shit at that point. That like, you want to talk about threats, buddy? Like that, you're talking about like changing a fucking child's life forever just because you disagreed with a guy on the internet. Like, are you an idiot? What, like, how terminally online do you have to see, like, there's, like, to not see an issue with that? That is insane. But yeah, no, whatever. Fuck me, man. I wasn't even remotely offended. Shit is cringe. Yeah, I guess whatever.
There is absolutely, there is, like, the thing is that, like, yeah, they have the right to do that. It's not off limits. They can do that all they want. That's completely fine. I'm not sitting here telling them they can't do it. You're the one telling people what they can and can't do. But
they're upset. But they're obsessive freaks for doing that, even though nothing.
Yeah,
is
I
off
also think that Bruce Bonkers is an obsessive freak for drawing not safe for work art.
Actually, no. How is that a contradiction? How is that a contradiction? All right, you could say they're free to say what you want, but like you're free to respond, right? So saying that they're obsessive freaks, right? It's like, yeah, like that's weird. That line of logic. It's like you could say whatever you want, but like, are you gonna get upset if someone calls when someone says racist? Like, I don't know. It's just weird. Like, to even call that an inconsistency. It's like you're just calling it as it is. Like, I don't know. That's such a weird thing to like grandstand about. It's so weird. All right, what's up, buddy?
Buddy, I'm bored. I want to talk about some Sai while I'm playing Dead by Daylight. I'm ready to lock in.
Did you put on the voice filter? Or
Did you
did you
actually
go through puberty?
Is there a voice filter on?
You sound deeper than normal.
Wait.
Are you sick?
No. Wait. Did my voice mod just turn on randomly again?
Look, you can't let them know that you're F to M. Okay?
Oh, it's the romantic. Why is the romantic one on?
This is so cursed.
That's weird.
So cursed.
That was weird.
God.
I don't know why that happened.
Fuck me, man.
Why is all my audio settings are messed up? What happened? My computer's just been changing all their settings the last couple days. Okay, wait, let me fix this.
I gotta ask you, Ed, you said you were bored. What were you doing with a romantic voice? Were you going around?
Romantic voice?
Yeah.
Listen, the ladies need me. They call me. Okay. You know how it is. I'm a busy man.
Yeah.
Man of many different pleasures.
Yeah, buddy. Many pleasures. Oh, so it's not just women.
Firm North statement.
Anyways, let's watch some side
You
content, buddy.
gooners. But you gooners probably just made a bunch of art now.
let's watch some side content, buddy.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's see if they're actually it looks better with your new computer.
Yeah. Dude, this is evil. There's still fireworks going on in the background.
Oh, yeah, we got a couple here.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not surprised. Dude, I don't agree with every moral post Leia something post, but I'm not going to tell her she doesn't have the right to do so, lol. Yeah, real. Well, Ant took steroids. Dude, Leia called you out, dude. You're cooked.
Out of everyone here that's saying that taking steroids is Leia something, really?
The most transgender woman I've seen in this community saying that you
They
took
take
steroids.
estrogen and
Well, you see,
steroids. They take them.
Real recognizes real, all right? They can recognize that you're taking steroids because they
Okay.
took steroids.
Yikes! I don't know.
Yeah,
Yikes.
this is rough stuff, but let's get into more of this call because this is so stupid, bro. But
Okay, how far are you into it?
we got into like Sai bringing up that he's a father.
Oh gosh, she's so insufferable when she does that. Anyway, continue.
Yeah, here we go.
Of people that she was obsessing over.
Yeah, I
Doesn't
agree.
mean she can't. That doesn't mean she can't do it, right? She can do it all she wants. I'm not going to sit there and be like, "You can't do this. I command you, your Lord and Savior. You can't do this." That's the difference.
If I
No,
may,
yeah, but people.
If I may.
Obviously, you can stop associating with her and ban her from a server and tell her you don't like that, though, right?
quick pin. Can we circle back really quick? Did we agree that
stream
there's a
apparently
difference
is
between like
lying.
being mean to somebody?
Yikes! Is it the share screening?
They just said refresh in the chat.
Oh, this is rough news. It's probably the share screen.
Is it just because your stream screen?
I don't know. Actually, hold on. Let me. Oh, you know what it probably is. Let me. Let me change the stream quality to like lower.
It
than
might be
this.
your Wi-Fi. There's no way you can't even blame your computer now.
Never. All right. Nice
It
Wi-Fi.
should be fine. I don't know.
Listen to your one guy's Ace.
Yikes. I don't know.
What do you mean?
This
It's
is
streaming
rough
just
stuff.
fine. Fuck all of you. What are you talking about? Yo, what's up, Gilded? Hey.
Rejoin? Oh, it's good then.
Do I have him muted?
And ignored my DM.
Oh,
I did? Wait, you DM me?
Yes.
This is
Oh,
this
let me
is
look.
rough.
Oh, I'll answer after this game.
Dead.
Is your stream still dead?
No, people. I mean, I could literally. I'm just gonna turn
It's
it.
working now.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe it's just the share screen. Like, it absolutely fucking raped it. But like,
Just turn down the. You don't need to put on the quality. We're not.
Yeah,
looking
that's
at,
what I
like,
did.
anything. We're just listening. Okay.
But God. But yeah, what's up? What's up? So, Gilded, you lost this debate. Are you all right?
Actually, you know what's funny is that so far it doesn't seem as bad as I remembered it.
Bro, when in drunk is now realizing it. Like, it's fine now.
Yeah. No, I mean, I think we both looked retarded as shit. I shouldn't have actually engaged with her. Like, as I said, I didn't know anything about this woman. So, other than our few engagements on Blue Sky, outside of that, I knew little to nothing. So, what I should have done is just went in there and started telling her I was going to put my wee wee in her hoo ha.
Dead.
Okay.
Yeah, buddy. Dude, this is fucked up, Gilded. Okay, this is fucked up. I don't even know like why anyone like gave this person that much lenience, to be honest, because it's like she's obviously like,
I don't know
a
either.
grandstanding bitch. Like she's a whore. She's a fucking
Or
whore.
something that everyone would make content on, everyone would dislike.
Yeah, no.
She's a dehydrated hole.
Okay. Yeah.
Yikes.
Dude, look at those people in the waiting room thinking that they're gonna be in here.
Poor Fox is here.
I mean, I don't.
He is a rapist, so.
Yikes. No, but like, I don't know. It's so gay to like moral faggot, like, you know, fucking burn bridges over a joke, dude. I can't, bro. I fucking can't. Like that.
With Beckett of all people, like who? Like that's
Yes.
he's like terminally centrist.
Yeah. Dude, he came into the stream defending her. That still wasn't enough for her. This is rough. But Yeah.
Honestly,
Yeah, this is rougher than the sex me.
you
and
were
Sai
on my
are gonna
side
have.
100%. So that means you're a
Yikes.
snake and like running a cult.
Yeah.
I gotta have some of that sandpaper cooch.
Yeah.
Oh my lord. Okay.
Dude, I don't want to visualize that, Vlad. Fuck you. Okay,
Why
fuck.
are you thinking about it? Why are you?
I'm a
thinking
visual
about it, Ace?
thinker. When people just say things, it just pops into my brain. I can't help it.
We need to have discussion after the stream, buddy.
Yeah, Leia something says she doesn't know who that is. I want you to imagine somebody, your future. Like everybody who's soy, okay? Sai is your future. This is who you will become.
Beckett will become soy, or become or Sai at the end of the day.
Yeah, Sai is just soy maxing, okay?
It's over. Well,
Like she is so soy when she orgasms.
okay, buddy.
Soy milk comes out.
Lord, okay.
Well,
Let's go.
to continue the content, actually, no, that's gay. I'm not gonna have Gilded and Calm while we're watching him. What? He's gonna
Why
be
not?
biased. No, he's gonna be biased. He's gonna be like, I agree with that guy. Like, fuck him.
This guy's based in red pill or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah, honestly, this Gilded guy's making a lot of sense. Like, God, we should listen to him more
He's
often.
cooking.
Yeah, fuck you, Vlad. Go tend to your
This
little.
will be the first, but this will be the first time I'll be able to see the screen share. You've never done this before. It's new.
Well, you know what? I need you to babysit Fox Azure for me, so.
Oh, and by the way, just real quick, I just want to say this. By the way, I want to point out that Sai claims I was really, really upset over the dad thing or whatever, like her bringing up at a kid or whatever. Like, Beckett in Falgy's stream made a well, that doesn't unrape your kid joke. And I laughed my ass off. Okay, so it's not.
Yikes.
So like, I don't actually care about these jokes. Okay, I'm just making it clear. I thought it was fucking funny. It's just that hers are lame.
See, that's just
Boring.
that's like cope, dude. Like I don't. That's
I'm gonna cope inside your mom. Okay,
she's dead.
yeah. So that
That's,
means consent is no longer an option.
all right, go babysit your fucking server member, little bro. Dude, he's
Demoted.
demodded, and consented. All right, we're gonna go back into
Consented.
yeah, we're gonna go.
Here, I'm gonna clip that now. I'm gonna make that as my join sound.
Oh,
I'm
God,
retiring sub kid to give an ant clip.
dude. All right, we're gonna
Deconsented.
we're going to this, bro. We're locking in. Okay, we're gonna lock in. We're gonna enjoy some Malcolm content on a nice Saturday
Ugh.
night. Okay,
Ugh.
what are
Worst way
Saturdays
to
for?
spend your Saturday nights.
The boys. Okay, let's.
Boys.
Yeah, I like that.
We're talking
show.
about rape.
Anyways, moving on.
That you're like talking shit versus being like, I'm gonna rape you. Can we agree that those are a little bit different?
I
severity?
say there's a difference, but Gilded doesn't seem to agree.
No, I think both have the same goal. I think the goal is to upset the person.
Okay, if you want to
So
take
when
that, you can.
people's-
I would disagree
When
with that. But go
people's
ahead.
goal is to upset you, though, by saying
Yes.
you're a dad, which
To
is
make
a
this
pretty
very- no, hold on.
milquetoast statement.
To
It seems to bother you a lot.
To be very
No.
clear.
You sound pretty
Very
bothered.
to be very crystal clear here. Everybody else is far more upset about that than me.
This is really
Lyle is
funny
more upset about
listening
that
to
than me.
afterwards.
Yeah.
Because now after she just like already has made like a rape joke already. It's funny how bad she's like getting really angry about this when she literally already made one, which is already like onto my idea that she doesn't actually care about this. It's just really funny how much she like stands onto her, like rape is bad. We can't make rape jokes at all.
This is over.
It's funny.
Fuck, dude. It's over for the West, dude. It's always been over.
The
But
West, yeah.
Yeah.
This is what our elderly have become. Lyle Convoy and
These are the people that control our futures, by the way. Okay.
control the economy.
Yeah. Sai, the 42-year-old.
I really hope that they say that they reveal that they're Jewish.
Oh God, please don't.
I think
Dude. You know what I actually imagine what Sai looked like in real life? Dude, like
Karen
No,
is
no,
my
no.
head.
picture
It's
this.
like a big overweight Karen.
So like Ellen DeGeneres, but with like purple hair and like 400 pounds.
Yeah, that would be with purple hair.
That's,
I'd think a little whiter. Yeah, yeah.
that's
So pretty much just her avatar. That's like what you're just saying.
I think this is one of the cases where the avatars are close to the the person.
Oh yeah. Ace is just actually blue.
Dude, yeah, this is me. This is me. I'm blue dubba dee dubba die. Now let's keep on going, dude. Let's keep on going.
Okay.
Entire yes. Did you listen to that call?
I mean-
I was hold on. I was in that call with Dreamer. Okay, Dreamer was the one
Okay.
that started all of this. And note,
Okay.
by the way, that I didn't give a shit. I barely was even participating in the call. I never really cared. I even said today I don't care. Like
You
that
sound
didn't
like you
bother
don't-
Looks at Leia being 35. Yes, she's 42. Isn't that crazy, Leia?
Old and decrepit.
care. You sound like you really aren't bothered right now. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, you sound really unbothered right now.
Okay.
I mean, I am bothered by you lying, but yeah, that's
How am I
There we go.
lying?
Let's get to the lie. Let's do that.
you are
What was the
wildly
lie?
misrepresenting reality.
That was a lie.
I just said it.
Fucking Anakin. Okay.
What, that the lie is that people aren't just saying you're a dad to get under your skin?
No, well they are, but the lie is that you're claiming that I'm more upset by that than I actually am.
Well, you've been going on about, like, you get very explosive every time I bring it up.
You brought it up once.
Because you're bringing it up like a lot. It's kind of weird.
I
Why
just
are you
happened to say,
I don't know, Sai. You get really explosive when I bring up the NSFW room and the N-word stuff. Like this is kind of weird, dude. Like
I get really explosive when I say rape.
yeah, I'm just observing.
I'm just here watching.
If I ended up like Sai, I'd actually would end. Yikes. Hopefully, Leia, you don't.
I'll do it for you. I'll do it for you.
Leia, if you were like Sai, dude, I'd have to make fun of you, bro. And we don't want that. Okay? You don't like it when Ace Space makes fun of you, buddy. Okay? It'll be evil. It'll be over. All right, pal. She sounds like she smokes cigarettes. Yeah? Dude, this is okay. Don't smoke. Oh, dude, I'm not gonna read your. You're gay.
hey,
You are
a father.
you are more obsessed with my kid than I am.
I have no idea about your kid. I don't know anything about your kid. I just know that you're
why
a
do you
dad.
bring it up?
I know it upsets you when people say you're a dad. It upsets you.
Tragically.
So you're okay with people saying things to upset people online? This is good news, Aunt.
It's so funny when she's like, I just said it. I was just like, just said it as a fact. Just like, you're clearly saying it just because you think it makes him bad.
Yeah.
Like, it's pretty clear.
Dude, this is
It's
good
so
news.
funny.
Dude, this is so stupid, bro. Like,
It is such a I remember listening to this debate in a VC, and I was like, "This is the dumbest debate I've ever listened to." I got two like crippling old people online arguing about something that is about rape jokes. Like,
Dude.
yeah, this is what my life has become too.
for someone who doesn't like rape jokes, they sure like debate rape tactics. Okay, Yen. Okay, buddy.
Actually, true. Actually, based from the fellow abstract member in the chat.
Well, I personally
Yeah.
subscribe to the ideology that we shouldn't call it debate rape, because what if a rape victim hears that term and gets relitigated their trauma because someone said debate rape? I don't know what I do. like fuck me, dude.
It's
God.
so dumb. It's so dumb. Especially with their Courtney thing with changing like their profile picture to Lily Orchard as a meme. It's
Yeah.
really funny.
Yeah, dude, it's over, bro. It's over. But
What if they hurt it? What if they hurt themselves because you made a joke like that?
dude,
It's like, okay.
I hate moral grandstanding in this community, but we'd love to see it. This
I
debate,
like to call this fake moral grandstanding because that's exactly what it is.
dude,
I don't believe she actually cares about any of this. It's been pretty clear
And this
with
could be-
her how she's been acting since the stream.
dude, we're definitely gonna be here for a little while because this debate within itself is. We've only gotten through 17 minutes, and it looks like there's still like an hour.
I know, dude.
I'm gonna put it on 1.5.
Yeah, I was about to say put it in speed. I was like, pick it up, dude.
Sad.
Yeah.
If I may,
and
can
no-
we
and
really
when
quick,
when upsetting people
Really
is like, oh,
quick.
nothing is off limits.
I just want
You guys said
to
it.
point out.
You guys shut the fuck up for a second.
You were mentioning my
Hold on. Now it's getting a little too quick. I'm just gonna do 1.25.
kid more than Fox's Your ever mentioned rape.
All right, shut the fuck up for a second. Okay, so I asked a second ago. I said, is there a difference between saying, "Oh my God, I'm gonna rape ya," and then just being mean to somebody? And Gilded, you said no because the
What did Malcolm say?
intent is to upset somebody. You consider them categorically the same. So can you please square the circle as to why it is upsetting to you or unacceptable to you for Sai to bring that up? If you find it to be the same to just say, "I'm gonna rape you," if you're just trying to trigger somebody.
No, I don't think it's upsetting at all. I find it to be actually hypocritical. That's my issue.
How is it
It's-
hypocritical?
It's hypocritical because you're sitting there and you're saying under no pretext should anybody do X. Nobody should talk about rape to upset people, blah, 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 blah.
Mhm.
And yet you're here trying to upset me in some other way, a way that, by the way, arguably in the eyes of most people would be seen as a lot worse than merely mentioning rape.
I don't know about that one.
Okay, I would like you to go out into a supermarket and walk
I
up to
would
somebody
argue
and
that's
say,
yes.
Yeah, if we want to get into
I would
semantics-
argue. I think more people get more upset if you bring up like the IRL things like their children to them as like
Yeah.
a parent. I think that's more upsetting than just saying, "I'm going to touch you unconsensually."
Yeah, I mean, honestly,
Okay.
right? Honestly, the whole debate is like 15 minutes ish. That's wild. No, but like, honestly, right? On one hand, right, the rape thing, if you do make fun of a rape victim and know it, you could be potentially like relitigating old traumatic events, which obviously has its own harm, like when it comes to mental harm, right? But when you bring up someone's kid and even like threaten to call CPS, that is affecting to change that kid's full environment. That is affecting, like, encouraging people to go after this person and in form of some sort of internet vigilantism, right? That you could either send sickos after them, like fucking creeps, or like what you want to take the route of CPS and take this child away from their family if this is what you're genuinely trying to do. Like when you keep making these comments like, "Oh, Gilded's an abusive father," and
Empanada did.
it's like, you could realistically argue
Yeah.
that result of that action could be worse. It gets weird when it gets technical though, but it's like one is changing a whole person's life while one
Yeah.
definitely still affects someone like mentally per se, but it's like it changes multiple people's life. I think it affects multiple people when you like get into the kid thing. It's like, because if the kid does get taken away because these internet vigilantism, like, vigilantists, like it's it's gonna fuck over a lot of things. Okay, like that.
It's kind of like a loaded term, but it is definitely. I would argue, like, if we're gonna like label them, which one's like more like, I guess, quote unquote, dangerous. I guess you could say it. That's a very loaded term, but I would definitely say the stuff with like CPS is 100% more dangerous than making a rape joke that not with like around somebody who was like sexually assaulted. Obviously, now obviously I would probably have an issue if like, I don't know, Foxes literally went to like. Caitlyn Coyne was like, "I'm going to rape you," or something
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah, no,
But
I would
it was
argue
like
that
in
that's
a
worse.
VC that was recorded. You
Yeah.
know,
Because like what Fox
yeah,
also did, yeah,
they're
private
calling
call, right?
CPS, calling it a bad empanada, dude.
Fuck it hell, dude. Fuck me. But yeah, no. Whatever like involves like real life stuff, you're playing with fire. You're generally playing with fire. This is why we got him, like, why a lot of people got in Flamenco TV, because you try to get Xander Hall kicked out of his house over fucking internet beef, okay? Whenever like it gets into like the real world, it's crossing a line. Internet stuff should stay on internet stuff, okay, for the most
Yeah.
part. It's like when it's just internet beef, it should just stay on the internet, okay? Obviously, with the obvious egregious things, then yes, you can talk about filing police reports and all that shit, right? Like, that's obvious, though. So, like, fucking hell. But when it's just stupid internet beef, you shouldn't have to cross that line. It's so stupid. It genuinely gets so fucking dumb. But here we are.
Somebody in chat asked that if there is a beef between Sai and Limus the alien. Yes, there is. It's really dumb. Limus is a very dumb person. They've done a lot of really stupid things. Like I think they accused Brandon Rogers of grooming, which is and like a couple other things. But I think one of the biggest issues I think I had Sai with the Limus stuff is that Sai was basically insinuating that he was like luring minors into his Discord server, and was like being creepy and like a pedo or whatever on multiple different platforms. Which is really ironic because of they're not safe, because Sai's owns not safe for work like stuff in his own server, and with all the minors in there. So I think that's really ironic. But yeah, there's a whole lore with those two that I think is really interesting with Limus and Sai.
Let's see, Gilded for the 5. Thanks for the 5.
Good join.
If an SA victim gets triggered by a rape joke, I make that's a skill issue. Don't care. Yeah, I mean, it's whatever. What, someone joined? Let me look. Yeah, what's up, buddy?
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing fine. Going over some cool Sai stuff.
Yeah, I heard. I just do you mind if I weigh in for a moment on this? Because I came up earlier in the stream. I didn't want to
Oh, yeah.
intrude or anything, but
I mean, yeah, if you want to say something real quick, sure.
I just big shout out to the Gallagher memes. We were talking in the VC the other day, and he made this little YouTube short. Takes a clip from the Street Fighter movie, where Raul Julia's character says, "The day I graced your village was the most important day of your life, but to me, it was Tuesday." That's literally my reaction to this entire thing. I had no idea that little comment would blow up into this big thing. And a lot of us are just sitting here looking at it going, this is gay.
Yeah. No, it's really fucking dumb.
All right, that's all I wanted to say.
Okay.
Oh, and one thing really quick. Apparently, Sai says in her video, whatever, there, when going over the call with Vicky, says that Lio was talking about buttholes. No, that was Timber. That wasn't Lio.
Oh, I see.
So anyway,
Oh,
she seems to think that Timber is Lio, but I digress.
Yeah,
Anyway,
she's a
I'm
retard.
out. Peaceful sunset.
Yeah, take care. You see, that's the guy who like caused all these bridge burns, by the way. I just want that to be known by everybody that
The person that we're taking very seriously on their jokes.
That is the-
This is that's something that we're taking very seriously.
this is what ended up causing Beckett to lose their connection with Sai, guys. It's so over. Fuck.
This is what caused Beckett to fight tooth and nail to try to keep a connection with Sai, dude.
It's over, bro.
Was this guy. This guy.
Dead. Well, let's let's get back into this, bro. Okay. Here we go.
I'm a father, and then walk up to somebody else and say, I'm going to rape you, and see what the reaction is.
That's cool, except that's not what happened. Okay,
That's
going
cool.
up to somebody
You
and
are
saying,
equivocating
what,
these things.
No. What happened with Dreamer specifically? Because again, Dreamer is what started this. Dreamer was talking about how I abuse my children and speculating on the idea that I abuse them. Members of
Malcolm has all
Malcolm's
the IQ
server
of a
was
baked
also
potato, so
speculating
no,
over
I don't
the
think
idea
so.
that I might abuse my kid, or saying I feel sorry, or they feel sorry for
I
me.
didn't say that, though, did I?
But the point is that like what you're talking about.
Thank you,
here are
Venko,
two
for the
different
$5.
things.
This is a strong message. Witness.
What I'm not bothered by you bringing up my kid. What I'm bothered by is that you're acting as if one thing is horrifically fucking bad, like merely saying I'm going to rape you, and yet the things that these people were saying in regards to my kid that would be seen by the average person as bad are just things you're brushing under the rug. I don't care that you bring up my kid. Hold on, you can call me white all you want, like to counteract what Malcolm said earlier. Hell, you can call me a cracker for all I give a shit.
I just work here.
But the bottom line here is like if you're sitting there acting like I'm upset, the only thing I'm upset by is the absolute dishonesty that you're shitting out your mouth right now.
Oh, wow, you're getting
Like,
awfully self-righteous now. Getting awfully self-righteous for a guy who likes rape jokes, yeah.
Bruh.
But you're laughing
make
because you're,
them too,
you're
actually.
so mad about the white
Oh,
toy
I
thing as if
just
I'm
ignores
also
everything
white
that
and
he
that's not
just
the
said.
Well, hey,
irony.
let's
Well, no,
let's
I'm
refocus
upset
really
because
quick.
I'm
Ignored
black.
everything.
Let's refocus really quick. So it sounds to me, and correct me if I'm wrong, it sounds to me like Gilded is saying like anything that is meant to like upset other people is like kind of on the same level for him. So he would say, you know, if I say, Sai, I'm gonna come and rape you, that would be the same thing as me saying, Sai, you're ugly. Like he kind of sees those things as the same. And so what he's saying is that he's calling out like, I think it's weird that you guys keep bringing it up, but I'm not bothered by it. Obviously, I have my own opinion on that. But if he's saying like I'm not bothered by it, I consider it the same. Do you see how he doesn't feel the need to be like, oh well, actually I want to disavow, you know, Fox for saying this because he considers it the same as just like regular cyberbullying.
I mean, I don't care about that. I'm kind of confused why he was saying people would be more upset about talking about fatherhood in public than rape. That's an interesting
If I
claim
go up to
make.
somebody in public and start talking about their fucking kids to their face, which is actually a way better comparison, then yeah, I'd probably get shot.
All I've said is you're a father.
If you go up to
Okay, but, this is kind of annoying me. I could tell that Sai doesn't really debate much. It's like, how are you going to give a hypothetical, but then like immediately stir away from that hypothetical when he's engaging in it? It's just really insufferable.
This is
you
a
don't go
typical
anywhere.
of her. Every time somebody does this, she always has to like go back to like just like, oh, I'm gonna make fun of you instead of actually engaging with like what you said, and like just try to get you more angry, which is really funny. I mean, she's done it. Like she does it. She does it a little bit with Beckett, but she mainly is with Gilded here.
Yeah, it's like, okay, the hypothetical was purely going up to a father and saying, that's a cool kid you got there. And you're like, well, I didn't do that,
The
though.
hypothetical is really stupid.
No, it's
I think the
stupid.
hypothetical.
You
is
can
really
say the
stupid
hypothetical is
because it
stupid,
doesn't
but if
make
you don't
sense
engage in
because
it, right?
literally both. Yeah, I mean, obviously, but like I think that like saying like, oh, if you go to like somebody in IRL and you make like you say like I'm going to rape you, or say you're a father to somebody, I think any normal person would probably have a pretty angry reaction to both of those. I don't know why we're like trying to compare it to like real life to online drama. I think there's like a very big difference there. Very big difference. I don't really understand that hypothetical, but obviously she's not like diving into the hypothetical. She's like completely like obfuscating it because she doesn't know how to engage in it. It's pretty obvious.
It's over, bro. Yikes. But yeah, this is good news, though. This is good news. But fuck, that's why I shouldn't have engaged. Yeah, cooked.
To somebody and you just randomly say to somebody, you are a father to their face, they are going to have a weird reaction. Yes. Welcome to real life. Yes.
Well, I mean, okay. I mean, even though I don't see it as super comparable, yes, if you just go up to like some dad with a baby, be like, "You are a dad, you are a father," like they're gonna be like, "Yeah."
Gilded, I need you to go do that. I need you to go do that and do it and like record a video because I know you're making a side video. Go do that and like record you walking up to some random stranger saying, "You are a father," and walk away.
I did like, what are they gonna, what are they gonna do?
Shot
like,
on the spot.
Are they gonna gasp and go, oh, "Thanks for noticing"? Like, obviously,
I just like to think it's just like some middle-aged dad, just like holding like his kid, like his little like toddler, and he just like pulls out like a pistol.
Dude, just some man
Just
grilling.
like, what did you just say?
They have like the
my
firefighter
bad.
mustache. It's like, "You're a father." I can't believe you noticed. It's like,
See, if I ever did that, they would just dap me up and be like, okay, this guy's cool. I like this guy. You know, I'm just a likable guy. What can I say? Okay.
yikes.
Did you
Anyway.
have that
say it in
reaction
the-
when like
if you
whoever
say
you
that-
bred with told you you're going to be a father?
If you
That is not even the same thing. Now you're just switching it. Yes, going to someone in public randomly saying you're a dad is definitely comparable to like a woman in bed with you saying you're gonna become a father once we do this. Like,
Dude, it's what is that again? Again, it's like these like comparisons are so dumb. It doesn't make any sense. But like her going to pathetic. See, this is what she likes to do. I've noticed this every time she gets into like dramas like this and talk conversations. She takes it just a little higher, a little bit more extreme, and then brings it up a little more than like what the other person was trying to say. But she just did that right here.
yeah, it's just so stupid.
Did it in real time.
It's obviously disingenuous, bro. Like, come on. But I'm kind of wondering because I think it might be worse if it's one or the other. I'm wondering if she's either intentionally disingenuous or she's been disingenuous for so long that it's just second nature to her. Like, it just comes so naturally.
It just I bet can I be?
Okay, bro.
I just do it come naturally.
Fuck you. Okay. Anyways, it's over. It's over. Let's keep it going.
you say that, if you say that in the same way you've said it in this call, you just go up. If somebody says, "Oh man, I don't like Pop-Tarts," and you're like, "You're a father," right? Like they're gonna have a very weird reaction. Yeah, that's a very
Are
weird
they?
thing to randomly bring up
Are
for
they?
no reason.
Really
weird
it's
thing.
weirder to bring that up than to out of nowhere say, "I raped that woman you make videos on." in
Not
your
at all.
basement last
I
night."
think
That's
they're
not as
both, I
that's
think they're
saying
both
you're
weird.
a
They're both
father
weird.
is weirder than that.
They're both weird.
Oh, you admit it's weird though.
They're both weird. Yo, no
You
shit.
admit the rape.
I
raped the-
That's been this whole conversation. The fuck?
My lord.
Oh, you admit it's weird. The conversation of like, which I'm gonna be real, right? Like, I don't know, like, just it's gay. This is such a gay comparison.
It doesn't go anywhere. It's
Yeah.
so annoying.
It's like there's like an attempt to like try to gotcha each other, and they're just kind of both flopping a little bit. But it's like it's so gay.
Flopping like fish, dude.
This is literally the definition of two retards fighting. But
For real, honestly.
dude, this is why we don't send Gilded to do debates, okay? Stop using Gilded as your little soldier to confront people, guys. This is what we get.
This
is bad news.
This is the result we gather when we keep sending in the fucking gilded soldier. Literally, nothing productive came of this. This is so stupid.
You see, we said ace.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should send you now. For now on, you want to do them now?
No, I'm gonna send in Glass Raven. They're my
Oh,
soldiers.
that's actually even better. Let's they'll apologize the next day. My bad. I didn't mean to debate you like that.
Yeah. Whoopsie.
My bad. I didn't mean to say so that you're pedo bait. My bad.
Slips. Whoopsie. Anyways, now I'll continue. This is so because I know that Sai and Beckett thing is long too, which is why I'm trying to get through all this. But fuck me, dude. It's all gay. It's gay.
I literally said the first thing I said in here, and you can ask Malcolm. The first thing I said is, I'm the first one to tell you that saying I'm going to rape you is gross, because that's the point.
Okay. So you're admitting it's gross and weird, but you're saying it's on the same level as saying anything else to upset somebody.
Oh, this joke compared to
Okay, so is everything to upset other people gross and weird, or just that?
I mean, probably not everything. If I say you're fat, that's
there's
obviously
a difference.
Not the same, but yeah.
Okay, yeah, you could argue is like difference of severity, but like I think Gilded just kind of like very retardedly try to say that the end result is the same. Like that's essentially like the point he's getting at, but like he poorly conveys it here to let like side twist it, which is just like it's whatever. It's gay because then we have to go through like this couple minutes of like, you lied, you little contradictor. Look at you, buddy, you're inconsistent.
Well, look at that.
But it's like that's what Gilded started off with by saying like it's all with like the end goal to like get a reaction. Like that's essentially like why he compared it on the same level. Now obviously you could argue in terms of severity of like what's more offensive than the other, and you could do that all you want, but like that it does have the same end goal at the end of the day. It's like I'm not disputing this on a different scale though.
Okay, yeah. I mean, it's up to the person to defend like what they think is like morally worse or like bad jokes to make. And I think that's up to the person. But again, why are we taking a troll who is basically main focus and their main thing is to try to get somebody mad by making an edgy joke by getting infuriating? All Sai is doing is feeding that. Which, as I have said before, I don't think she actually cares about any of this. I think she's just LARPing and trying to act like she actually cares about these issues. But in reality, she is just just mad that people are on her side all the time.
True.
And criticizing her.
Truth nuke? Oh, wait, hold on.
It's a good way to get out of it.
Hold on it.
What?
Thank you, Agent Nibbles, for the 5. Does she not see what is an extreme joke she has every right to not find funny or as offensive as she wants? The other is more of a label or accusation. It's over, dude. I don't know if she could tell the difference, to be honest. Because it's like, when you say like the thing about Fox, right? Anyone who's like this, I know I talked about this a little bit earlier. If you're saying it's not a joke, right? It's more of a threat. Then like you're insinuating that he's genuinely going to do it, or that there's a chance that he's going to do it. It's like I don't know. It's obviously he's not being fucking serious. And that's what a joke is. Can there be offensive jokes? Yeah, that's always been a thing. But to say that it's anything more than that, it's just kind of insane when like the end goal was just to get a reaction. Like, otherwise you're saying that there's a chance that he's going to try to find Caitlyn later, dude. Like, I don't know what you want.
It's so schizophrenic. This whole like joke policing stuff is so like, it's just so useless and like waste of time. It just doesn't make any sense. Anybody who joke polices like this is just wasting their, especially on trolls, just a useless action.
Dude, like, yeah, maybe jokes can go too far sometimes, but I got like way more important things to care about rather than someone just making a stupid fucking joke online.
You could find the joke annoying. You could find it like infuriating. But I think like trying to force other people to like fit what you deem as like an unacceptable joke, I think is like really dumb. Like, and I think that like again, like you can always just have an issue with it, but again, forcing people against it is really stupid. It's not worth anything.
Yeah, but
especially trolls.
But
they don't care.
Here we are. Anyways,
yeah.
Let's keep it going. Yeah. Fuck me.
There's a difference in severity, but they're all the same tactic.
Whoa. We weren't talking about differences in severity.
Do you think there's a difference? Do you think there's a difference between being racist and lynching people?
Okay, buddy.
Is that you're comparing that?
He's asking in regard to severity. He's asking in regard to severity. Like, so if I'm coming in.
The thing is,
I'm opening up. Open up the pit. I'm coming in. Shut the fuck up, Sai. I'm coming in. Move over, lesbian. Silence, lesbian. Amanda speaking.
All right.
All he's saying is that like he's asking that question because he wants to understand like the difference in severity. So like you could say blanketly like being racist is wrong, being racist is bad. But if you open up the category of bad, you would say that it's probably bad if somebody's like, I think that black people are really fucking stupid and I don't want them in my country. But that is not as bad
Malcolm.
as somebody who's like, if there was a black person in my presence, I will kill them. That one of
Oh, Malcolm. What the fuck?
We
Clipped.
can't talk about that.
Clipped.
Clip it and ship it.
Dude, it's so stupid.
them is
Well,
like way worse,
Malcolm-
is what he's saying.
The issue is his starting premise was all ways to upset people are exactly the same, and now we're saying there's levels of severity.
Oh no, I agree. We're delineating now. We've gotten
That's a contradiction now.
Wait,
No, it's
we're,
not.
we're delineating the difference now. I'm trying to be fair. I'm trying to be fair.
That's not a contradiction. If I say racism is bad, okay, it's bad if it's I don't like black people or lynching.
Well, no.
people, but we would
no.
all
Let him finish,
agree
let him finish,
that
okay.
one is more severe
Gilded,
than the other.
we can't go into this tangential argument you've set up before.
Couldn't even listen to Malcolm when they said let him finish, bro. Fuck me. She just has to jump in, bro. It's so stupid. Dude, like
All the time, dude.
this doesn't like go anywhere. Like I get like, sometimes debates get heated or whatever, and like, you have a tendency to talk over, but it's like dog, you can't combat a point if you can't hear it. Like that's just as simple as it's gonna be.
Can't engage in literally she doesn't even engage in hypotheticals. She can't like combine a point. She just it's just like it's such a useless debate. Doesn't add anything aside for just like being funny and then giving me content for my side video. I think that's the only thing it gives me. So thank you. Gilded, only thing you've done perfectly here is give me content.
Dude, evil.
Thanks, buddy.
Silence, lesbian. A man is speaking, and you're okay with that, Sai? That's pretty fucking misogynistic. Yeah,
That's pretty homophobic,
dude.
even.
I got sad when I saw it. I was scared when I heard it.
I'm shaking in my boots.
Dude, this is bad news. Fuck me. Swear they had Lad's mic audio lower on purpose. I'm not sure. I mean,
Yeah, that's a little bit conspiracy theory. I don't think that.
I think we're kind of getting the tinfoil hats now. Like at this point, if that's don't you know that, Malcolm?
I think they hosted this near 4th of July so the fireworks can snuffy out the noise.
And since we all know that Sai is not a patriotic individual, they will not be hearing any fireworks. But Gilded, they are the classic Texan, and we will definitely get fireworks, and hopefully they will interrupt him. So it just looks like natural causes. Like,
Yeah, literally.
yeah, it's like that's evil, dude. I know what you are, Malcolm. I know she. Dude, this is over.
I know what you are.
It's so over.
Pressing the first premise you started with, which is anything you say on the internet to upset someone is exactly the same, whether it's
It's
saying
the same
your
tactic.
father
But
or
anyway, I
literally
literally said it's the same tactic. That's
no,
what
you
I
said it's exactly. You said it's all on the same.
I
exact
never,
level as Carlos
I
said.
never said it was.
I'm
exact
pretty
same
sure
level.
people can watch
what I
this
what I
pod
said
back and hear what
was
you
it was the
said.
same tactic because the result is the same. That or the intent.
Yeah,
is the
it's
same.
funny how you keep in.
Oh, what's up?
Yeah, I'm
Pause
just come in here to bitch at you for 2 seconds and then leave. Okay.
I forgot.
What is with this gay pseudo intellectual shit? Okay.
what
Debates aren't supposed to be
pseudo-intellectual?
productive.
Well,
They're not supposed to be
because
productive. They're
because
supposed to be content, Ace.
yeah,
before.
sure, but obviously, I think it'd be really funny if she was met with her hypocrisy and then had to try to answer for that. But that's not going to happen that much here if we're just being gay.
But that's not productive either, Ace.
It is productive because then she realizes she's a snaky
Nuh-uh.
bitch, and then she's gonna go to her bed and cry.
But you can, I mean, you can, like, look, I'm going to be honest with you. I think that, and I think Ant might agree with me because the more I've looked into this woman, I think I realize she has a really good skill. Like, she is really, really good at avoiding literally everything.
Yep.
Yeah, no.
Yep.
She hasn't even responded to my tweet that got a lot of likes about the NSFW stuff, and I wonder why.
Every time somebody brings stuff to her, she always deflects it towards something else and goes in the attack against the person that is bringing it up. She's done it with Pinking. She did it with Limus. She did it with Gilded. She did it with Beckett. She did it with Faugi. She's been doing it for a while. She's got a recorded history of all of it.
Yeah, I feel like that it's actually impossible to have a productive conversation with this dehydrated vagina.
I think Beckett's conversation was more productive.
You are insane. You are nuts. You are crazy. That conversation was insufferably dull and boring. It was actually worse than mine. What are you on about? That was bad.
See, okay, here's what I'll get the gilded one. It was actually his was actually more fun. His the one on Beckett's one was just more infuriating on both Beckett and Sai. I was just wanting to pull my hair out.
like Beckett sat there and gave me shit and was being all pretentious and everything. Like, I'm serious. Like, a spoiler behind the scenes shit, was being a pretentious little tard. Okay. Actually, also in the title, read the title and everything. Then this motherfucker has this debate with this woman, and then it's just like, it is the worst debate like he has ever done. Like, he did a better job with Queeman than he did with Sai.
Yeah, I think like from what I gather, because I definitely did see it live time, it seemed like he was trying to desperately more hold on to a connection rather than like, hold her to what she said, because it's like
and then hold on, and then the 3 hours after that, him and the 2 or 3 other people that joined just like sat there and whined like battered women for 3 hours. Okay.
It's over.
Like tell me I'm wrong.
If I did, it would be a
I'm
lie.
leave now.
Yeah, so
Anyway, I'm gonna leave now. Have fun.
Yeah,
see you, buddy. I think we could say I won.
I don't particularly disagree with him on some of it. I particularly don't disagree with like some of the Beckett stuff. We'll get to it when we get to it. And I like had my criticisms of Falgi and all of it, but we'll get to it when you get to it. I don't particularly disagree with him.
I'll only say the only reason why I'm saying like it maybe like it's a bit more productive with Beckett and Sai in my opinion is because it stays more on topic with like Sai and her internet footprint rather than here.
Yeah, it is definitely more. If I was gonna pick one that was more productive, definitely I would say about the Beckett one. Just because they were also talking about like Courtney Pete and like, and like the Courtney stuff as well, and also asking them quite general questions. This one is more just like two tards like wanting to fight each other. I think this one is just more entertaining
and
funny.
funny.
The other one,
yeah, it's entertaining and funny.
The other one is just more frustrating, just because I'm just getting frustrated at both Sai and Beckett. So, but yeah.
Yeah, no, like I think like if we're talking about like Sai's true character, right? Yeah, obviously you could see a bit more here. It's because she's retarded. But like with Beckett's thing, she has way more of like an ego that just kind of got like more revealed because she's talking about like networking with people and like giving people platforms and shit. And it's like acting like she's the reason, and it's like, okay, dude, like you're a bit more self-absorbed than I originally thought. Like, okay, bitch.
Oh no, dude, there was a part during the pinking thing where she was like, when she was arguing with like pinking and like reviewing his videos. It was like, yeah, I got like 17K subs. You were at the time the pinking was like 9K. It was like basically trying to big ball him, be like, I have a lot of subs over it. It was so funny. She has a history of doing that too. It's like you're still a droplet in like the water, dude, on YouTube. You're just like a nobody at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Like, go on.
Fuck me.
I'm banning JFA, by the way. We're not having this guy. We're not having this old decrepit man who runs away from debates like Aiden in our chat.
Is it because he leaked that you were making a hit piece on someone?
I hate that. I hate that as actually like something that Beckett has actually had to ask questions on. Yes, Beckett hit piece coming soon, boys. All right, get ready. After Sai, Beckett, your days are numbered, boy.
Oh wait, shit! I totally missed this. Hold on. Thanks, Potato, for the bold of you for the two. Bold of you to assume she owns a mattress. Yeah. Dude, it's over.
Yes. Ouch.
Do you think she just like sleeps on like a futon or something? Like,
I think she sleeps in her desk chair. She just like rolls, like leans it back, grabs a blanket and rolls, and then like when it's time to draw and like start being spurry on Discord, she immediately flips up, ready to go.
This is rough, dude.
Laps the belly, ready to roll.
Wait, is Falgi the guy from OpBlock? Yes, Falgi is. Yeah, he's literally the main face of OpBlock. Yes. Anyways.
OpBlock.
Anyways, let's continue. It's like we're not having like bad derails, but it's funny. Let's go.
Interrupting me to insist that you're not making a contradiction.
That's what I said.
Okay, let's let the woman
speak
speak for a
can watch
second.
this VOD back and see what your first premise actually was, is that all insults are on the exact same level.
What was Malcolm saying?
I'm just wondering why you're switching suddenly to their severity now that it's something aimed at you.
I mean, like, even if we were going by that, it doesn't matter because I'm still going to view the weird obsession with my kid on par with the weird obsession with rape that some people have. To me, it's
Why is it a
gonna be
weird
exactly the
obsession?
same.
How is it a weird obsession to just point out that you have a child?
Like, why even
Always
bring it
goes
up?
back
Why
to
does
that.
that even matter? That's the real question.
Why bring anything up? Why say anything to upset somebody?
Yeah, why?
A space DMs. Oh, dude, this is never good. Okay, this is never good. Dude, I'm not watching this bullshit, dude. Like, he just sent me CP, by the way, guys. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, let's watch it on train.
Oh shit, let's do this, dude. Like, fucking hell. He just sent me this and said, "This is how Sai cooks her steak." It's like, okay.
It's also the guy sending it to you.
Hot water sink steak. Love it. Ew, that's gross. What the fuck is that? That's disgusting. Love when Sai said Falky love bombed her and he and Beckett were trying to enlist her in a cult. Yeah, I know, she looks very fucking mental, dude. Fuck me, man. What is this? Oh.
Yeah.
Yikes. We're on the map! We're on the map, dude. We are on the map, okay? We have won. I mean, I don't care if the more people watch, it's whatever. It's not going to change my take on anything. But yeah, anyways. Here we go, dude. Here we go. What's up, Astro John? Yeah. Let's continue into the debate.
Mad that Gilded Poo's a mod in your chat.
It's
I
over.
think we should demod him.
Yikes. Oh, hold on. I've heard Sai works at Puppy Mill. What? Well, okay, at a Puppy Mill old. Odd of her to take such a hard stance against jokes when she doesn't care about the forcible impregnation of dogs. That's just retarded, bro. I don't care about that.
What are you talking about?
What is blood on about, bro? What are you on about, bro? You see, I don't really know why this person's taking a moral stance. They take care of dogs for a living. This is genuinely conservative behavior. Like, fuck off.
That's a gay.
This is rough stuff happening. Like, anyways, fuck me. All right, well, we'll get through it. We'll get through it, guys.
Why tell somebody that you know?
Why does it bother you?
Why tell anybody that they should get raped? You know? Like,
Yeah,
why do
exactly.
that?
Why say anything upsetting if it's all the same? What does it matter
Because
if
it's
somebody just
fun.
says you're a yeah, and it's fun when you get upset every time somebody says you're a dad. It's hilarious, actually. Very hypocritical too.
It's not really hypocritical.
It's pretty hypocritical that you get upset at something very, very milquetoast while you're trying to justify saying one of the worst possible things.
I'm just gonna point out here that you're in the minority with this one. Sure, Malcolm's chat probably completely agrees with you, but like most of the people around you, like, no, they're not going to see it that way.
Oh, honey, are we having an argument from popular?
Well, hang on really quick.
Received.
Oh, oh, oh.
Dad.
I'm gonna start doing that when I'm in debates when they're like talking. I'll be like, oh,
Dad.
oh.
I will admit, not the strongest point for Gilda to bring up, bro.
No, it's not. But
It's like,
it's not.
Dude.
Like I said, this is like, yeah. There's a really bad arguments on both sides, definitely.
lol. Okay. Oh, you're not gonna have the popular take. Oh, it's like, okay, dude, like, that's so stupid. It's like, everyone's gonna disagree with you. Like that. Gilda, what were you on, bro?
What? No way. Really?
It's so stupid. But anyways, yeah, here we go.
I want Gilda to explain this. What do you mean? What do you mean by like that? In general, people would perceive this as differently. What do you mean?
What I mean is that whenever it comes to rape and rape jokes, there's a lot of
calling you
people out there that'll be like, "Oh, that's kind of funny," you know, like whatever.
Thank God.
Okay.
And there's some that will be upset by it.
Sure.
But whenever
I love
whenever
women,
you're in the
but
middle of
yikes.
internet drama, and then you just bring up, "Oh, but you have a kid," randomly in the middle of internet drama.
Clearly.
Like most people find that to be weird because it's like that. The kid has nothing to do.
Would you
with what's going
accept?
on.
Would you
The
accept that?
things that are
Would
weird
you-
and gross are on the same level as anything
Well,
else.
would you accept though that like that might be the case for the corner of the internet that you're in? Because like generally speaking, like even if we just looked at like the H3 shit right now, like yeah, people.
Am I getting one guide right now?
So stupid.
Hold on.
But anyways, yeah, here we go.
Am I getting mugged?
I want Gilded to
Yeah, I'm getting one guide right now. The audio is fine. You guys suck. You guys suck, Dad.
You just got destroyed.
I just got one guide.
I also want to point out this mock-up does bring up something that I think is like a relatively decent point. So again, different communities have different standards on what they seem as fine jokes and what's not jokes. Obviously, commentary doesn't particularly care about like edgy jokes. But if you go somewhere like the Minecraft community, they care about like you saying like retard, for example. Do we really care about that? No. I think that obviously there's like a divide. The issue is when we have people like Sai going to other communities, trying to like befriend these people in these other communities that are completely different in her own values, and trying to force them to combine with her own belief system, is completely stupid. If you don't like certain words, that's fine. It's whatever. But like, just don't force other people to like care about it. It's really dumb.
Yeah, man, I get that. I'll forever keep on reminding myself that this is a born adult. Yeah, a grown adult. Yeah, it's over, dude. It's over. But yeah, no, fuck me. Yeah, this is. Yeah, no, I can understand why people said that there's no one really winning here. It's just rough.
Not really. No. I mean, obviously, there's like some. I would obviously say Sai is more insufferable to listen to than Gilded, which is. But they're definitely not making good arguments toward each other. Definitely not.
Yeah, but you know what? Fine. Well, we'll keep it going.
People are like, oh my god, the CPS shit is fucking weird. But if Ethan Klein came out and said, I'm gonna fucking
Timing
rape
out
denims, they'd
GFA.
probably be way more fucking pissed at that than like the CPS call that may or may not have come from that community.
I don't know. I don't agree with that, but sure, maybe it could be a
I mean,
reflection of my community.
If
But I think
all you
that I
hang out with
sympathize
is
for real
other
life.
like 30-something-year-old loser guys who think rape jokes are funny, yeah, you're the environment around you is
That's
going to
not
think
true.
rape jokes are funny.
I got
a little
got
bit of an echo
trans
chamber, a
people
little
in my
myopic.
community. No, I got trans people in my community. I got minorities in my community. I got
Oh,
freaking
you have
18 and
trans
19-year-olds.
friends.
Yeah,
you have trans
yeah.
friends. That
I
makes
also,
the rape jokes okay.
I also voted
What is
for
this
Obama, and
conversation
therefore I'm not racist.
And that makes the rape jokes okay. But
Yeah.
that joke's about your son not okay.
No, it's fine. Go for it.
Gosh, going back to the
Yeah, okay. But you just
son.
seem to get really upset every time I say you're a father.
It's fine. Go for it, man.
Yeah.
Like, just own the position. Just own that it's weird.
What
That's
is
fine.
my position? I'm making a statement of fact.
You're okay. And
And
like so the
Yeah,
like,
and?
okay. So you said, were you ever a rape victim?
that's not a question you should be asking people in a debate.
I'm just asking.
Why are you asking that?
Well,
Wants
the
to know if
reason
it
I'm
triggers
asking
you.
that- the reason I'm asking that.
I don't think
is
anybody
because-
has an
is
obligation
because
to answer that
it's-
question.
You
for
don't have an obligation to answer that.
No,
But
I don't.
hypothetically, let's say you were a rape victim, right?
Mhm.
And then I was like, haha, you're a rape victim. That's just a statement of fact.
Okay, buddy.
So,
Okay.
do you consider that when you make these rape jokes on the internet, you might be making it toward a rape victim unknowingly?
Huh?
Like when you make jokes about raping women on the internet, do you consider that some of those women may be rape victims?
Don't care.
Oh, okay. So why would it matter to you if somebody makes fun of a rape victim if you don't care in the
Malcolm
first
has
place?
all the IQ of a baked potato,
I
so
never
no,
said I
don't
was
think so.
bothered by people doing
I
that.
don't get what point you're trying to make then.
The point I'm trying to make is that I could just use statement of fact to justify anything. The point
Thank you,
is, if
Cryo, for the
somebody was a
$2.
rape
Everybody wait his
victim
place.
in the
What am I
past,
justifying by pointing out you're a father?
and then I made fun of them for being a rape victim once. I could easily just be like, well, I'm not making fun of you. It's just a statement of fact. There's nothing wrong with
But
that.
I'm not making fun of you. I'm just stating you're a father, and that seems to bother you.
You're doing
Oh
it
my,
intentionally to
just
bother me. That's your
so
entire point,
dishonest.
right?
Well, I thought doing things intentionally to upset people is fine no matter what it is.
How
It
did the
is fine.
conversation even get to this,
Uh-huh.
bro?
So what's the problem?
Yeah.
It's like
The problem
rape
is
jokes
you're not
versus
being
a
very
dad,
consistent in
dude.
your
Like, this
standard.
is so
If either you're
How-
fine with it
how
or
I
you're
know.
not.
It's
Are you
so
fine with it or not?
pointless.
Like I don't want to like skip anything because I want to keep context, right? But it's like, how much of this is just filler? Like I did, like I don't know. Like I don't really care about like personally, right? I mean, yeah, you could say it's like funny to watch, but it's like essentially, right? If we're talking about Sai, it's like I think this is why I think I like the Beckett call like a bit more because like it sticks more to her like actual digital footprint and things that
It's
she's
more
done.
focused. It's more focused, but this one's like definitely more funny, I would say.
I mean, yeah, I guess fair enough, but fuck me, dude.
My standards is there are certain lines you don't cross when you're just shit talking people on the internet.
Mm-hmm.
So
Go
I
in
would
chat,
say
guys. I'll
you're
get
a
the silly
father
hat.
crossing a
I'll get
line.
the silly hat. Go in chat.
I don't think it is.
Oh, okay. So there's no problem.
That's what I've been saying this whole time.
No, okay. We agree. There's no problem with saying you're a father.
Correct.
Okay. So you won't keep crashing out every time I say it then?
Yeah,
Wow.
it's just like there's no problem with me making rape jokes.
There's a pretty big problem with that.
Nope, not really.
Like,
No.
like I said, well, you just said you don't care if you accidentally re-traumatize a rape victim by threatening to rape her.
I mean, my entire response to that would be womp womp. Yeah.
Yeah, but you're okay. The only reason why it's like annoying that Sai's making the argument is if you're talking about re-traumatizing a victim by making a joke, again, you could just go back to the Courtney thing that you made your channel look like Lily Orchard, and if you want to like, you know, talk about like having standards of not making jokes that could genuinely like, you know, re-traumatize somebody, then doing that you'd have to acknowledge that you could potentially relitigate the trauma in like Courtney's life, okay? Like
You see, okay, the issue with this type of thinking where it's like, oh, well, you making this joke could easily like re-traumatize someone, even if they're not in the call. It like you cannot make like a joke who's like about anything negative ever then, because then you have a possibility of re-traumatizing somebody at some point. That's just like that's such an insane standard to hold on people. Just not. It's just it's so dumb. It's so useless. So useless.
Fuck me, dude. Oh yeah, also, thank you for the 2 potato. All filler, no thriller. On God. Buddy. Yeah. But yeah, no, it's this is dumb. This is dumb. This is dumb.
Let's
But
wait until Sai argues against the age of. I'm checking.
okay. Actually, Ant, can I show those side DMs on stream?
Yeah, go ahead. I don't care. Sure.
Actually, can you post them in Collins real quick? I want to like show a live reaction of like Sai's, you know, reaction to this stream right now.
Let me forward it in
Dude.
emo call. Is this what's called? Yeah.
Yeah. All right, so we have on the ground coverage, all right, of what's going on. I'm afraid to ask. Other than being Patty's friend, I know he recently got in hot water for being a cis guy talking about trans issues. Then we got Malcolm. I mean, yeah, it's whatever. I mean, I'm watching your content. You're probably going to see it regardless. Not surprised. And then we got, I don't know. Then we got this right here of Sai responding to it. Lol, oh no, the community I never cared about doesn't like me. Oh, but, okay, well, why is Gilded Poo a mod in all these streets covering this?
That's why I referenced that we need to kick them out to be mod.
Who cares? Who fucking cares?
We need to. Hey, Gilded, we got to kick you out of being moderator now because people in Sai's community don't like it.
Oh shit! Hold on. I reached the goal. Okay, I'm gonna save the song for the end of the stream. All right, guys. Fuck.
Song. What do you mean song?
I was gonna sing a song. That's what was gonna happen if I reached the goal. Fuck me.
No, what song?
A cool song. Yeah, a really quirky one.
Are you gonna sing a certain Kanye West song?
No.
You should sing that one. That would be awesome.
No, buddy. All right, we don't.
You should. It'd be awesome.
I'm not really much of a Kanye guy. I'm gonna be real. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the reasoning.
Yeah, that's it. All right, hold on. Let me start another goal so that you guys, you met that one a little bit quicker than I thought you guys would. God, fuck. All right. I'm just gonna do another song for the goal. We're gonna have a karaoke after
Another one.
Yeah, this is gonna be awesome. If you do
That
not
karaoke stream that you're planning to do will be apparently be happy to deny if he gets another one.
Dude, yeah, it's over. Okay, anyways, where was I? Yeah, if they demod me, if you demod me, they win. Yeah? God, okay. Then we got nobody.
Was it like a warfare? If you like, they win if they win the war if you demod me.
Don't do it. Don't give Sai that dub. But yeah, we got nobody approves of what he says, but you shouldn't be upset anyways because he's just a troll. Okay, why do you pay him money? Why do you make him a mod? I peeked my head and
pay him money?
Yeah. I peeked my head in, and first thing I saw was him in call and a mod message from him saying, "I'll rape you." Cool. Okay. Like, cool. Yes. Yeah, guys, I automatically avow every single thing that's said in my chat. Thank you, Sai. Thank you for that, and thank you for Sai's audience. You know what? Fuck yeah. Say the line bar. Oh, look. That's where Lavender went. Yikes. And it's like, This might make more people get turned off from this group, and that's a net positive. They're really going to die on the hill of being able to casually talk about rape, huh? I think we should keep calling Gilded the rape guy. That seems to bother him more than Father. And then just say to people, oh, you hang out with the rape guy, huh? Dead. Dead. It didn't even start with him. It started with being like Fox of Why You Burn Bridges. Now like Gilded's the new rape guy. He took his title. He took his fucking title. This is fucking evil. Okay? But
This is true.
dead.
Ace, now you'll be referred to as the rape guy.
Ugh. This is so stupid. This is literally just tone policing. I don't fucking care, dude. I don't care what fucking people say online. I'm not gonna police every single person who says shit online, dude. Like, okay, who gives a fuck? But okay, yeah. Casually talk about rape, huh? Okay, didn't you like make your channel look like Lily Orchard? Like, I don't want to fucking hear it, dude. Like, fuck off. Fucking hypocritical little bitch.
Somebody in Sai's community wants to debate you, or you're a coward. Thoughts?
I think Sai should debate me. I think that'd be pretty cool.
Pretty.
Yeah, but then we got... Wonder where Pondersprocket is during all this. I don't know.
We got to hear like Pondersprocket's like opinion on this situation.
we need Ponder's take immediately. Brad, hey Britt, that redhead tuber kid is in Malcolm's server. You claimed he had the recording between you and Lio. Yeah, Sai responds to the Pondersprocket. Yeah, man, if they all didn't keep mauling about me, this would have been a flash in the pan, but now it's going to spread through all their members and associates. How to make a community turn on you. Be a woman. Yeah, that's the reason. That's the reason, buddy. Thanks for coming, y'all. See you next time. Dude, there's actually some pretty cool women in this community, okay? Like, you know, most of them don't expose kids to NSFW in, like, their chats. I mean, I don't know. I think that's... yeah, that's not... that's a pretty different... But yeah.
Hey, guys.
Oh, it's
like,
you. Leave.
literally.
Oh, it's an abstract episode live. Look at this.
Yikes.
Whoa.
How to... Yeah, like, literally, dude, I don't get why Sai always turns this into, like, a misogyny thing. I don't even care that you're a fucking woman, dude. Like, stop using that as a shield, dude. I don't give a fuck. If you were a man, I'd be saying the same shit, okay? Like, fuck off, dude.
Again, this is why we have Yen as a friend, okay? Just so we don't get called misogynist.
Yeah. I'm the diversity hire. The token. The token
Yep.
woman.
Studio audience
Exactly.
collapse. I'm still not over how Beckett, Falky, and Lazy all hummed and nodded like they just heard Sage was wise rhetoric when Malcolm came on and said exactly the same fucking thing I did. Actually, no, it was a bit different.
Praise the Lord.
No, be a woman who agrees with what a man says. On God. No, but like, honestly, I don't know. It's like, Malcolm did say it's something different. He said, like, if you were the one directly making the jokes, he wouldn't want to hang out with you. Not if you knew someone that was. Like, that's different. That is genuinely different. You're not comparable to what he said. It's not a man versus woman thing. He just has a different standard than you. Like, he doesn't cut people off for simply knowing people who make rape comments. All right, he just cuts people off who do make the comments of, like, I'm gonna rape you. Like, that's his standard. Your standard is you're gonna cut people off who don't see things the same as you. Like, that's very different. Like, you're not the same as Malcolm. You are not the same as Malcolm. But yeah.
We are not the same.
Live reaction, guys. Live reaction. But yeah, evil stuff happening.
Live news coverage.
Live
Breaking news.
But yeah, let's go back to watching Sai. Let's go back to watching Sai.
They said you're part of the cult. How's it make you feel, Ace?
Yeah, dude, it's over. It's they already like I don't know. They already like, you know, kind of deflected me to being a fucking, like, what is it, like a Lio sweeper or whatever. It's whatever. I already knew they weren't gonna like take what I said serious. It's whatever. But yeah, let's keep it going. Let's keep it going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Well, at least we know what your stance is.
And if my stance is that, what makes you think at all that I would give a shit about some retard bringing up my kid?
Well, you clearly do.
I disavow this language.
Oh, apologies.
I don't care if you say it. I just have
everybody-
to clarify for me. Go ahead.
But
Clarify for me.
yeah, everybody is more upset about my kid being brought up than I am. Actually, whenever Dreamer first did
Malcolm
that,
has all the
I
IQ of a
literally
baked
replied
potato, so
in the
no,
stream
I don't
with,
think so.
yeah, I don't care. And I tried to move the subject along, and then Hidden and Akumu started like bashing the person for doing
Why
it.
did you try to move the subject along?
I disavow this comment. I
Because I
got it for
don't
the
care.
$2.
Like, it
You
was
don't care,
boring,
so-
and people kept sitting there virtue signaling over my kid being brought
Well,
up. It's
if
pretty
you
weird.
don't care and it doesn't bother you, why did you try to move the conversation along?
Because it's pointless.
Because I was talking to Hidden. That's why.
Did it make you uncomfortable?
No. It was interrupting the conversation.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. My bad. Continue. My bad. I'm sorry.
What was
My bad.
that?
Are you getting ADHD? You have to play with your soundboard.
No, I'm sorry. My bad. Continue. I was listening. I am listening. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
I don't even know
What
what
was
that
that?
soundboard was. What was
It's
that?
real.
Like,
What
some interesting stuff.
Did you accidentally open the wrong tab, buddy? Like, what the fuck was that?
Well, I'll open the Vosh folder. Open the Vosh
Oh.
folder, dude. Lol.
Wait.
It's so over. Ugh, but let's keep it going.
Actually, I
But
didn't.
anyway, continue.
I
Sorry.
didn't even find out that you got so upset by these father comments until I was at Beckett's stream last night, and you mentioned people are obsessed freaks for saying you have a kid. So I did. That's just an observation I made, and so
That's
far,
not
every
even-
single time,
I
every single
can-
time
I
I
can
brought it
call
up, you've gotten
somebody-
very, very upset.
I can call somebody an obsessed freak and not be upset.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty easy to do.
Okay.
Like I'm not obsessed with Bruce Boinkers for being an obsessed freak.
Okay. It just seems like this one thing is a little off limits to you, despite
No,
your
go
posturing
for
that
it.
nothing is
In
off
fact,
limits.
not only that, for all I give a fuck, you can call CPS.
Malcolm
I
has
don't
all the
care.
IQ
Like,
of a
that's
baked
the point.
potato,
I don't
so-
care.
Don't do that. We're not
Stop.
calling
I don't
CPS.
care.
Yeah,
No.
that's fucking
we're not
dumb.
I'm
doing
just
You're
saying.
fucking
I'm just
dumb,
saying
Gilded.
that
You're,
this
you're,
Dude, you are so fucking dumb. Why would you ever encourage it? Gilded, you're an idiot, bro. Fuck you.
Understand Destiny.
Ah.
Destiny 2.0.
Yeah, for all I care,
It's
you
on
can call
Destiny. It's on
CPS.
Destiny. It's on Destiny.
Like, the fuck? Don't encourage that because people could, like, maliciously use it as a justification, Gilded. Like, fuck off.
Well, like, hey, listen, he said that we could, so I mean.
Yeah, like, fucking hell, dude. This is so stupid. Like, dude, this call should not exist. Fuck me.
your kid
Yeah,
could be an
that's
adult and
not-
out of the house for all I know. I don't.
Thank you, Lulu Witness.
Yeah, I got the girl pregnant at 14. Yes, totally. Makes sense.
Oh,
What?
Like,
Basic
I
math.
don't know anything. Okay. Like I said, I don't know anything about your kid. What does it matter?
But yeah, no, I mean, as I said, I don't really give a shit. You can say whatever the hell you want.
Okay. Well, we've established that baseline. Anybody can say anything to anyone, and you're definitely not bothered when people say you're a dad.
Correct.
Okay. Was there anything else you wanted to discuss?
Beautiful.
I don't know. Like, there was something else you were bothered by. Was it just the rape thing? Because I thought we were going to go
No,
into
I
that.
am just.
You derailed the whole thing into that. So I'm trying to figure out, like,
Mm.
'cause,
That is
like,
the
thing that-
only
'cause the
point
big
of
issue-
conflict we
the,
had.
The big issue with the rape thing that I have is you say under no pretext X, right? But if we extrapolate that, is that different from saying slurs on the internet?
Oh, here we go.
What do you mean?
Hit the gas.
Well, I mean, like, is there any context in which people can say certain slurs on the internet?
I mean, I know that you do. Is that what you're getting at?
No, I'm just
Oh my
asking you
gosh,
what your
it's
value
like
is.
All I've said is I don't think making rape comments about people is, a
my
line
God.
people should.
Yeah, but now we've moved on from that point, so we're getting on to the next thing because you guys already said you moved
Again,
on.
they can't engage with the single point. Like, to do what they usually do is every time they get pressured, but like pushed on something that they've done that is like criticizable, they're immediately like, well, didn't you do this? Didn't you do
Yeah.
this? I actually said this. Actually, it's like
Deflect,
engage.
deflect. It's
I
so
know.
good.
It's so annoying.
But you know what? We're here for it. Let's get into it.
Cross and shit talking. That was my stance.
Okay, again, is there any context in which people can say racial
Malcolm
slurs
has all
on
the
the
IQ.
internet?
What
of
does
a
this
baked
have to do with
potato,
our
so,
conflict?
No.
What the fuck do you mean? You moved on. Like, this is okay. You've moved on. That you're going to the next point. This is how a conversation works. What do you mean? Like,
Wait, was there any sort of like baseline for like topics to be discussed in this debate specifically? Like, that's the only thing I could like give some leeway for if there were like set things to be discussed. But like,
did
if like I don't know, like if there wasn't, then
Oh,
what's
no.
stopping Gilded from moving on the conversation?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. There's not. I don't think there's too much like like, I think they just were there just to hash it out like with what they had with each other. There's no like specific points made really.
Okay.
Like even like Gilda said he didn't do much research and just kind of like just went in blind. So it's like I doubt that he established anything with her. But it's it's
Okay.
stupid. But also,
So yeah, so why are they complaining?
dude, what the fuck is this dono, bro? When someone asks me if I'm pro or anti-abortion, my answer is depends on the race, dog. Dog.
What?
Shut the fuck up,
Dude.
bro. Shut the fuck up. Thanks for the 7, but fuck off, dude. Fuck off. But yeah. Anyways, dude, it's like, yeah, like,
Side chat. Look who what we're being labeled as.
what inside chat? Is it something really cool?
It's funny.
Yeah, I mean, it's whatever. They have the right to say it, I guess, even if they're inaccurate. It's whatever. But yeah,
That's a weird podcast name, The Rape Guys.
Dad.
Don't forget, guys, I'm worse than the rape guys of the internet because I say retard.
Well,
I'm changing our group chat name to the rape guys.
Don't do
no.
that. No.
Anyways, I'm gonna continue this debate. It's pretty epic.
I don't think so.
Just answer the question.
No, what does this have to do with our conflict?
Everything.
No, it doesn't really. I don't think so. Because the only thing I was talking about is why does Lyle
Why aren't you
Convoy,
answering
Predator
the
Hunter,
Triple witness, I'm going to get the hat.
with
Fake potato,
Fox Azure
so,
and
no,
Gilded
I don't
Pooh
think
who
so.
like making rape jokes about women.
That's amazing. So anyway, is there any context in which fine? Is there any context in which somebody can say racial
Malcolm
slurs
has
on the
all the
internet?
IQ
Are
of
you
a
trying to
baked
bring up the
potato,
one
so,
screenshot
Go and get the hat, I'll be right back.
against me? Are you doing
Well,
that?
it's actually multiple screenshots, but I'm just asking.
No,
a
it's only
question.
the
What
one.
your
It's
value
only the one. It's only the one.
It's a compilation of multiple screenshots. Yes.
No, it's only the one of a single conversation. Where
Dude, I know what they're talking about. My fucking god, dude. That is a big dodo.
Okay, Malcolm, can you please, for the love of God, when like an argument is happening, can you please mute your soundboards and your like alerts? That it is so annoying. we had to send the Himpleton out to go get you and tell you that.
God.
The Junkler was released from his cage.
Yeah, it's so stupid. I doubt Gilded would ever rape anyone. Making rape jokes doesn't mean you generally are going to follow through. I love how you have to say I doubt. Not that he won't. you're allowed to be uncomfortable.
What are we?
Chances
Wait.
low, but never zero.
Yeah. You're allowed to be uncomfortable, but once again, incorrect labels and fighting with someone and who don't give a fuck is mad embarrassing. Yeah, honestly, it's so easy to block people online. It's like, yeah, people are going to say whatever. There's no proper way to actually, control what is said online. So at the end of the day, it's either we tolerate it and move on, or we get upset and block and move on from that, like that way. That's the ways you're supposed to go about it. If you really just sit there and complain about the same word usage over and over again, you're going to be there all day, and you're not going to get any, there's no productive conversation because they're doing it for a reaction. You're not going to get anything out of it. You're not going to move on. It's pointless. It's genuinely pointless. But yeah.
What are we, as the type of rape squad?
talking about reclaims slurs with somebody in a private Discord of about 3 people, and it was censored. So,
well, some of it was censored. Yes.
I did see Vex's new video on you, and you certainly like to say it not censored out loud in videos. So,
Well, I used to. I don't do that anymore.
Oh, you don't do it anymore.
These are
It's not in
makes it
videos
okay.
anyway.
Well,
Yes.
it's not in videos.
Correct.
Okay, so you are
should be
okay.
People
you
should be
are
able to say what they want, when they want, in whichever way they want to say it. Yes.
Okay. Thank you for telling me your stance and your point.
My point is that there were words in there you didn't censor. So is there any context? Like you could.
I was
say,
arguing that the N-word was uniquely worse than other slurs. Was my argument.
Yes. But then you also went on to list other slurs that you only censored that one.
Yeah, because I was arguing
So-
it is uniquely worse than other slurs.
So it's so bad that you'll censor that, but not other racial slurs?
Yes.
Interesting. Are there any slurs that you consider that are worse than? Because you did go into discourse on. I don't even know if I'm allowed to say them.
Can I say something about
they're not racial
slurs usage?
I mean, if you want.
So,
Oh.
okay, in terms of the N-word stuff and them saying other slurs, right? They're using it in a context of trying to educate somebody. Is pretty much from what I understand from the context coming from it.
Yeah.
Which I think is
earlier.
relatively fine. Yeah, I think that's fine. I have no issues with that. The only issue that I have with it is that you police other people for saying other slurs like this, but then you say it in this context without censoring them. And you also also the fact that you've also completely lied about it multiple times is the issue. But I can understand the context of you using it. So I'm obviously I don't think anybody who's bringing it up. I think actually there might be a couple people, but I think majority of the commentators I should say probably aren't saying you're actually racists. You're just using it in a context. It's just hypocrisy and the fact that you've lied about it is the issue. Nobody actually cares that you said the N-word.
People would care so much less if Sai owned up to the fact it had happened and that they used them in the text chat. I literally wouldn't care. As of today, I would not give I would give so much less of a shit if they just would yep, that's what happened. Yep,
No, yeah, no, that I literally wouldn't. I would literally like every time somebody brought it up, if they just like committed to it, I'd be like, okay, nobody really cares about this. It's just the fact that they've lied about it and don't want to own up to it.
It's such a weird thing to lie about, because the only thing like I can imagine with Sai's mentality and all this could be is like it looks bad. I don't know, in their little PR brain minds. I guess because they seem to be very what's the word? Gosh. Like not yeah, I'll get there. Like I can't think of a better word, but like industrial, or like like company brained, because they see their channel as like a business thing, right? That's why I can imagine that they see this as something that would look bad on them if they said, yeah, that happened. Because
I think that's fair.
It would kind of like, I don't know, they don't know what kind of reaction they may get from their audience. But because it's coming from their detractors who are saying it, then they can seemingly go, yeah, this didn't happen. Lol.
Yeah.
It's like, it's so gay. It's so gay.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's definitely really stupid. Yeah, no, I definitely agree. I don't think Sai is like anywhere close to a racist, especially with the context of it just being like saying like, I'm just explaining it's worse than other slurs. I think you could have like, I mean, it's you only like put yourself in this position because you ended up saying it rather than like hyphen word. Like if you just did that, that probably would have like given you it would have given you saving grace, right? But like with some of these people that are purity testing, but at the end of the day, right? I don't think you're racist. It only gets brought up for hypocrisy points, and yes, that you're lying about it. That's the only reason why I would even care about it. Because like if you subscribe to the ideology, right? That saying a word gives you that label, right? Because, I mean, she kind of did when she was going against Limus, and Limus simply said queer, and she immediately was like, oh, this guy's a homophobe. But if you subscribe to that ideology that, like, saying one word makes you a label, then, yeah, you might want to expect people saying that if you say the N-word, then you're a racist. Like, that you're definitely going to get that crowd.
Like the other ones that weren't.
Yeah,
like
the other words.
For example, it would have been like the Asian slur or the slur for Pakistani people.
Yeah.
Like those were the ones that were uncensored. Oh, what? Because you said those words uncensored, you have to use your own logic against you now, Sai, and say that you are racist if you're saying that Limus is a homophobe.
Yeah, no, it's dumb.
It's so dumb.
If you purity test, expect to get purity tested. That's really just at the end of the day, like what it goes down to. Because like if she literally just like owned up to it and didn't hold anyone else to these standards, I wouldn't even care.
Be like, you go do you. Obviously, we like don't care because we feel like gilded in here, and obviously, I don't know. I like it's one of those things like you police other people, you purity test other people, but then when it gets like put back on you, it's like, oh well, why do you care? Why are you using up these? You're digging up all using them out of context. Which she did with Pinking. When Pinking showed the N-word stuff, she was like, oh, you're just using it out of context, and then it doesn't really elaborate any further after that.
Yeah.
And then,
only on a Malcolm stream when Pinking's not around.
Yeah, where Malcolm said, everyone's a little bit hypocritical. It's like, dude.
Everyone's a little hypocritical. It's like, great take, dude.
So you admit it's a hypocrisy point. So
everyone's a little hypocritical at some point. It's fine. Yeah, that's
whatever. So by Malcolm's own mouth, he agrees that people's criticism of it being hypocritical is valid and is a correct critique. So I don't know why we're like being semantical.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's dumb, but we're gonna continue. Okay, because this goes up to like the hour 43 mark. I think, like this is so fucking stupidly long. Like I'm actually gonna like wonder if it just gets unproductive at one point because I'm like tempted just to skip through it at this point because it's like it's already getting like really spurgy. But you know what? We'll thug it out for now.
Just play it a little bit longer, and if it doesn't go anywhere, then we'll just move on to the Beckett because I think the Beckett thing is way more interesting.
Yeah, for sure.
Then this is funny. This call's funny to laugh at, but if you want to actually have like a dialogue about the stuff and actually have a discussion about it, I think the Beckett one's definitely more interesting.
Yeah. So let's get going.
Slurs though.
Wait, what slurs are we saying? This is important.
The Q1 and the R1.
Oh, you can say those. I don't care. I just disavow said language.
You said we can't say the Riwi word.
You can say it on. If you guys want to say it, I don't care. I just don't want it in my Discord. That's all.
No, I don't think those are worse than the N word. Do you?
Oh no, I subscribe to the idea that either all slurs are bad or none, or they're all okay. That's my viewpoint on it. I don't make these autistic distinctions between we got to feel bad for this one particular race that happens to have this one particular slur targeting them, as if they were the only ones to ever suffer suffrage in the history of time ever. I don't subscribe to that.
Oh, go off, King. Why don't you tell us more about this?
No, it's more important. Is I'm curious why you think queer is worse of a slur than retard.
Because retard isn't a slur and queer is.
I don't think either is, to point to fact, at all.
Queer is associated
with...
No, it was. Queer is associated with the LGBT community just because it is a word that means strange. It's a pejorative to call us strange.
Mm-hmm. So does that mean gay is also a slur?
No.
Because used as a pejorative
Malcolm has all the
bad,
IQ of
right?
a baked potato, so no,
people use it as a pejorative to mean bad after it meant homosexual. People use queer as a pejorative.
If we want to be hyper pedantic here, it originally.
Thank you, Icon. Everybody witness.
I mean,
yeah, it's not a negative word, is it?
Yeah, it was happy, and then it meant gay, and then now it means bad. So
no, it still means gay. It only means bad to retards like you.
Nobody says queer, by the way, negatively anymore. This isn't like 1953. Like nobody does that.
I can still have my objections to it.
Why?
Because I'm an older gay person and I have objections to my sexual orientation being labeled strange.
That's so soy. It's so soy, bro.
Okay.
No, but like,
Okay.
I mean, it's not to be.
The
gay.
debate of the word queer is really weird, but I don't know because it doesn't. Again, I'm not like somebody who's like really well educated on like, I guess LGBTQ history, so I'm going to be coming in kind of ignorant here. But I don't think like obviously when people say queer nowadays, it's obviously most of the time it's not used in like a negative connotation. She's also like been very heavily defending the word retard, right? And the thing about retard is it's very much a derogatory term for people with disabilities, but people typically don't use it against them. So
yeah,
I don't know.
I don't know. It's like if we're gonna like argue off of like whether it's used in a negative context or not, it's like whatever you ever heard the word retard used in a positive context, like it's like
Sure.
Now that is one great retard over there. I'm proud of him. I'm proud of him. Like that's just top 10 things that just didn't happen. I don't know, like with queer, from like my understanding, it's like it's just genuinely been like reclaimed over the years, and it's like it's been more under like a positive context because of the years and maybe even decades of reclaiming. So it's like, I guess you could argue it was a slur at one point, but it's like, I mean, I guess if you're uncomfortable with it, sure, but to immediately label someone as a homophobe for it, I think is disingenuous and unfair. But
yeah, like
yeah,
I know, even like queer fashion, like that sort of thing. Like I guess from like that sort of stuff can be used in like in the context of like drag queen and stuff like that, like queer clothing, queer fashion, being queer, being happy in your expression. It's very much a reclaimed word,
yeah. No.
I mean, and again, you could dislike it. If you dislike it, that's on you. It's your choice. I don't know. Just labeling other people as homophobe when it's pretty clear. Definitely probably not using it in like a negative connotation, I think is really stupid.
Yeah, no, it is.
Oh, a negative connotation in terms of like, I hate gay people, especially if coming from Limus out of everyone who's like one of the most gayest people I've interacted with.
Yeah? Yeah, buddy?
Yeah.
Dude, fucking hell.
Is that why you had the deep voice on earlier? Is that where you've just come from, your conversation with Limus?
Yeah.
Romantic voice.
Bro's in the trenches with Limitz earlier. Yeah. Or yours.
Like, oh,
I was actually.
Yeah.
Really?
Or just go up.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it's over. It's over. But you know what? Let's keep it going.
There's peak soy. Like I cannot imagine being so upset by words like this. This is insane.
I cannot imagine being in my mid-30s and still acting like a frat boy.
Yeah.
I mean, I would hope not, because I don't think you have a penis, do you? That'd be a weird.
No,
weird.
You see, I was referring to you. I was just being coy.
Yeah,
I gathered that.
Oh, okay. I was just making sure because you do seem a little retarded.
Hey!
Oh no, she said the slur. Oh no.
That's bad. That's fucked up.
You see, this is bad because this could turn into soy off, where half of the chat's not going to get upset because you're using the R slur against someone, It's pretty rough.
I do that all the time on my streams in my community. None of them are going to be surprised by it.
Actually, I don't know. Half of Malcolm's server was like screeching over your retard take, so.
Yeah, okay. I'm used to it.
That was pretty funny.
Okay.
But yeah, I don't know. I just think that's
so
really
stupid.
fucking weird to sit there and get
They're both trying to be so
This is
coy to
dumb.
each other. Like it's just so hard to watch. They're both trying to be like throw gotchas at each other, and it's just so gay. It's like, yeah, I saw this there. It's like, oh, but what about this? It's just so gay. Dude, fuck me. Fuck me, dude. But yeah, anyways, we got like 43 minutes left of this. Let's just keep it going, bro. Fuck. You know what? I'm gonna give it like 5 more minutes. If it doesn't get interesting, I'm gonna just go to the Beckett thing. Because
We're pulling the Beckett.
yeah, we're pulling the Beckett thing early.
that over fucking words. I cannot imagine something like I can understand Malcolm's position here, which is largely probably, if I had to guess, I don't want to lose money. And I don't want my.
Oh no, I have a
Discord being
principled
taken
stance
down.
against the R word.
And
I
Malcolm
have
doesn't like the R word.
Well, hold up. And also probably that he doesn't want to attract a certain audience that won't see the irony in the use of said slurs.
Well, if we're
Right.
if we're speculating, hold the damn phone here. I have a principled position against the use of the R
Oh
word.
shit.
So that's what that is. But I also
What is it? I gotta know.
because I don't think that it's appropriate to use derogatory words against people who are intellectually disabled. I don't think that's appropriate at all.
What if they're
I mean, like, that's fine. That's whatever. I mean, honestly, even though, like, you know, you could say that's soy or whatever, right? But it's like, at the end of the day, Gilded just, like, did something you're not really supposed to do. You just assume someone's position.
Yeah.
That's stupid.
I do want to point something out, right? And this is the last thing I'll say on the queer thing. LGBTQ plus, yeah?
Yeah.
What does the Q stand for?
Question.
Someone remind me real quick. Yeah? Does it? Does it? Because I'm pretty sure it means queer.
Can you guys believe that in Nightmare
So,
Before
checkmate.
Christmas, Jack
Yeah.
Skellington said it in a song? I just, fuck.
Yeah.
I feel mogged. It's over, dude. I can't watch that.
Do you ever hear Fairy Tales of New York? The song?
Hey, don't say fairy.
You don't
Okay, we're gonna keep.
Fat.
We're gonna keep watching.
not intellectually disabled?
That's the same reason that I wouldn't call like a white person the N-word either. It just isn't
Malcolm has all
appropriate.
the
There's better,
IQ
more
of a
creative
big
words that I could
potato,
use.
so
I think it's
no, I don't
lazy,
think
and I think
so.
it's slop. It's like you're so fucking stupid that you can't think of a better word than that. That's my opinion, and that applies to Sai too. I think that anybody that just like spams the R word because they don't have anything better to say, it's a sign of
Oh,
low
I
intellect.
just keep using it
I
because
know
people
people
are
who
so
have this
critical
take,
about it.
and that's fair.
That's just my
Yeah.
opinion. I just will not allow speculation on my positions. Also, thank you, Buckman, for the 199. Anyway, continue, sorry.
Well, so I speculated, but everything I speculated was incorrect.
Yeah.
Really? Okay.
Close,
So like
close,
one of
you're
the
doing
reasons why, for example, I don't
Dead.
say racial slurs in my videos anymore was because I had a bunch of alt-right retards in my fucking community, and to the point where they literally unsubscribed because, quote, I wasn't talking about the blacks anymore.
Okay, dude.
Well, that sounds like that was entirely of your own making.
You just mogged yourself, Gilded.
That was the dumbest thing you could have done.
Oh, thank you, Eggplant, for the 2. She would kill a Brit for the for that of the word queer. On God. But no, dude, it's like,
I'd love to smoke a faggot.
who would say that? It's like, yeah, my audience. I literally had such racist people in my audience. They just got tired of me not, covering black people negatively. Like I couldn't be in that crowd anymore. It was rough. Like, dude. Dog, what are you doing? What are you doing, bro? You're fumbling. You just gave her the easiest point to use against you now. Just gave her a W. Unironically, that's sad. Dude, yikes. Fuck me, man.
Yep, sure was.
Well, he's saying that like he's assuming that the reason that I don't say it is because I don't want to generate an audience that is okay with that kind of behavior, and that isn't even really part of it because I don't care if people say it like on stream or whatever the fuck, but I will not say it, and I don't want it in my Discord. That's really it.
Well, Gilded clearly has no principles and has no interest in having any. So.
Listen, I'm neutral here. I told you I would neutral moderate, but I was speculated on, so I.
No,
had
I'm
to
just
answer.
I'm just commenting on
Okay,
it.
okay. Carry on.
I have no principle. No principles is true. Yeah, none.
Yeah, well, yeah. So we agree.
I think sitting around thinking I'm such a good person, these morals, man, and then getting out the lube and rubbing your bean because of how much of a good Superman you are is just really gay.
No, it's just called being a mature adult with ethics. Which, considering
No,
you're a
it's being-
35-year-old
Dude, you
overgrown
sound
frat boy with
so
a
much
kid.
like Lio right now, by the way.
Mm.
That is almost verbatim
Oh,
something
cutting,
Lio would have said to me,
cutting.
actually.
Cut.
Bro.
Why do you hang out with him?
I mean,
You guys
why not?
rub the bean.
What's wrong with hanging out
What
with
the
Lio?
fuck?
I'm just saying, if he annoys you by saying stuff like that, why do you hang out with him?
I think that if I stopped hanging out with everybody that annoyed me, I would have nobody to hang out with, and I think that's true for most people.
I'm sure it goes for other people hang.
I mean, it's just because someone's like annoying sometimes, it doesn't mean you have to do like a whole fucking like, you know, public disconnection between them. That's so stupid. If they really annoy you, you just talk to them less. Like expecting like a bridge burn is actually insane from that. Like, okay, this is dumb. This is dumb.
Out with you as well, yeah.
Probably, yeah. I can be pretty annoying.
But yeah, like I said, 35-year-old overgrown frat boy who is a father. Not the best look.
I mean, that's better than being a childless 41-year-old lesbian.
Oh, is that the only thing you can do to insult me with?
I mean, that's not that much better. I mean, let's be real here. Okay, you're 40-something years old on the internet whining about virtues. Okay, like, come on, let's be real for 20 seconds.
Oh, if that's what we're going with, isn't Sai just the female Lio at that point? Like, come on.
Yep.
Oh, fuck.
Well, I'm not the one, like, Lio pretending to be a virtuous predator hunter who is a champion
literally
of the week and
are.
hangs out with guys like this.
You literally are. You were sitting
I
here
just laugh at retards on the internet.
You're being a virtuous... Okay, now that's a me line. But that's you're acting like a virtuous tard on the internet, saying I just want to laugh at retards. But guess what? You can't laugh at retards and then virtue signal. You have to pick a lane. And that's the problem Lio has. By the way,
pretty sure I can laugh at retards without making rape jokes. I'm pretty sure I'm capable of that.
Okay.
That's fine, but you can't laugh at retards and virtue signal at the same time.
How am I virtue signaling?
You just did. You're like, oh my god, rape jokes are bad. Saying certain slurs are bad. I have ethics. I'm a virtuous 41-year-old person. Like that's virtue signaling.
Do you think ethics are the same thing as virtue?
I'm gonna be so real, right? Like I think I said this before, like when I like watched a little part of this, right? If you are genuinely a good person, you wouldn't have to keep talking about your good traits all the time, or like, you know, what good you did for someone. That could genuinely just be considered a toxic trait.
Yeah.
Like, I mean,
yeah, I agree.
Assume.
Yeah. What's up, Yen?
I made you via connections. I am bigger than all of you. I am 10,000 subscribers stronger than you. Without me, you would do nothing. You'd be nothing. Obviously, I'm being very, like, hyperbolic and, like, you know, about it, you know. But as soon as you start throwing around numbers and start basically being like, I am this good person, and what I say, what you say around me and in front of me and I catch wind of decides whether or not I stay around you, and I continue to grow you by connecting and networking with you. As soon as you start, like, doing that, you are very much being a virtuous cunt. I'm just being so for real.
Yeah, I mean, but yeah, no, like it's just the basic context. Like, no, sorry, like, no, is context the word I'm looking for? No, it's concept. It's just the basic concept of like, if you are a good person, you don't have to announce it. It's that simple. Your actions should be able to speak for yourself. If you genuinely keep going, well, I'm not bad because I did this thing. I actually did this thing. In fact, even another thing that she does, right, is, well, at least I'm not doing this, right? That is actually a very common trait of a manipulator. All right. It's like they can't take accountability for their own actions. So instead of, like, you know, having to face what they've done, they point to something that would seem worse and be like, well, at least I'm not like that guy. It's like they immediately demonize someone else to, like, also make themselves look better in the process. So it's like, oh, maybe Sai's not that bad. But if we're focusing on you, you shouldn't do that if we're only just focusing on you. It's actually very irrelevant to bring up what other people did if the conversation's about you. It's very stupid. It's very soy. And it's like, it kind of just means that she can't really engage. I publicly disavow Lio. Thanks, Lio. I really needed that from you, buddy. Dude, I can't wait for Sai's chat to love seeing that Lio's a mod here.
Real one, man.
It's over.
You're sweeping.
A sweeping. Yes, sweeping.
That's all the ace does, dude.
Dude, my arms are getting tired from this sweeping, dog. Urgh. Dude. God. Anyways. Here we go. Gonna continue this.
I think prolifically whining about how good your ethics are is virtue signaling.
I'm just saying I have ethics.
Yeah, you're bragging about having ethics. Yeah, that's virtue signaling.
I'm just saying I have them.
And you're also prolifically whining about things you find to be abhorrent.
You get very upset over statements of fact.
There is absolutely nothing upset in my tone at all, bro. Like, all I'm getting at here is that you are acting more like Lio than you let on. You sound almost exactly like him. You're sitting here virtue signaling and then also saying
not
you
even a minute later
you can't
they are
do both.
saying
you have
that
to pick
about
a lane. Like I laugh at retards, but I don't virtue signal.
Yeah.
That's the difference.
I just don't know how you think having principles and ethics is virtue signaling. Like it's a baseline for most adults.
No,
yeah.
bragging about having morals and ethics is virtue signaling. Bragging about the very specific virtues and morals is virtue signaling. You sitting there going, oh, you're whining about rape. That's bragging. Sorry, bragging about you having ethics. I'm just an ethical person. That's bragging.
Whining about rape is bragging. Thanks, Gilded.
And then going on whining about somebody talking about a rape joke. That's virtue signaling. That's what that is.
I don't think that's what that is. No.
That's exactly what that is. Yeah.
No.
And then you're talking about just how good of a person you are. That's all you're doing is you're stroking.
When did I say that? Right, when did I say that?
That's the entire utility behind doing that.
When did I say I'm a good person? I said I laugh at retards on the internet.
I didn't say that you were a good person, or I didn't say you said you were a good person.
No.
I said the utility. I said the utility of bragging about your ethics is basically rubbing yourself off. I'm such a good person.
How is it bragging to just state that I have principles and ethics like most reasonable, mature adults?
Because you that right there. You're like you're not you're not as virtuous as me. You're not immature. You're a frat boy. But me, on the other hand, I'm this ethical 41-year-old childless lesbian.
Wow, that seemed to really bother you.
What?
That I said I have principles and ethics like most mature, reasonable adults.
Is this your entire
you took that as an insult?
Sit there
Malcolm has all the IQ of a baked potato, so no, I don't think so.
Oh no, this is just what I'm doing talking to you.
That's really weird, bro.
But you wanted to have this conversation.
Actually,
thank you, Kitten Fart Witness.
He mentioned it earlier today, and you were the one leaping on it, so.
No, I said I would do it to help boost Malcolm's numbers. So we both I do a network with people.
So there we go. Yeah, see.
Okay.
So don't put it on me. We both wanted this, right?
It's very funny that the only insult you can think of to come up.
Consenting.
It is interesting that the only insults you can think to come up with for women is rape and no children.
Malcolm has all the IQ of a baked potato, so no, I don't think so.
Rape and childless.
No, the only reason I brought up childless is because you bring up that I have a kid. So it's like you're just like being the exact opposite of me at that point, right?
I have no desire to have children.
You're just being.
Thank you for the $2, AV Witness.
Said, lesbian Lio. Like, I mean, that's kind of what you're doing here. Like, you and Lio have a lot more in common. Actually, a lot of your takes are about the same. For the record, by the way, Lio is not in favor of Foxager making rape jokes or me making rape jokes or anything like that.
Well, he hasn't said anything to me. He just, well, Lio did actually defend Foxager, sending Foxager.
No, he did not, dude. Fuck off. I would love to see it. I'd love to see your example, dude. Sai and Coke can cry about me being a mod here if it makes you feel better. Yeah, proof about being a miserable clown, lol. All of Sai's laughing people online is a troll. Dude, it's so stupid. But yeah, anyways, fuck me, dude. It's getting stupid. But yeah, this part, we got to see this part. It's awesome. It's awesome.
Message that said Anthony Gramuglia giving Lily Orchid a $2 super chat was basically the same as Lio egging Azure on while he made rape jokes. Lio was in that call, remember? He was there egging him on. So I think that means he does endorse it.
I think the only
Malcolm
reason
has all the IQ
that
of
you're
a
saying
potato,
this
so
is because you just don't like Lio, and he didn't distinctly say I disavow. Like,
no, I don't like Lio, but Lio did sit there encouraging a man to make rape jokes about a woman whose name he provided to.
I don't see how that's encouragement. I mean, but
how is it not? How is it not to sit there and give the woman's name to him and laugh along while he talks about raping her?
What woman are we talking about? Maybe I don't know what we're talking about here.
Oh, should I send the video into the Is there a text chat?
I have the link. Let me grab it.
Oh, do you have the video? Play it for us, Malcolm.
Yes.
Play it.
Let me screen share. Give me 1 second to get it. 1 second.
Thank you.
Hang on. 1 second, poo. Everybody, how's the vibe, guys? Is everybody having fun?
This is how I knew I could rely on you.
Yeah. So much fun.
Does everybody feel this is fair?
Oh, you got your Pee-wee hat on.
Yeah, I set a goal, and then I came back, and you guys were like, "What slurs can I say?" And I was like, "Good time to come back, I suppose."
Are you doing like DSP clothing goals now?
Well, everybody likes the hat.
I do love the hat.
Fuck, hang on. Why is this, like, the clip is, like, not wanting to load?
Malcolm, you need an oversized
I have it right here. DZ sent it to me.
It's over.
There's also the fact that the chat was pointing out, Lio has a forum in his Discord with over 9,000 messages about me, and one on Lily Orchid with only about 1,000.
That's because you're an obsessive spurg, yeah.
Lily is a pedophile and raped her sister.
I mean, okay.
I'm just saying the disparity between the discussion.
And you're defending a pedophile in this conversation, like under no pretext you can talk about rape.
Okay.
So
pause
what
quickly.
pedophile am I
alleged pedophile.
What pedophile am I defending?
Allegedly defending. the pedophile in question would be the Caitlin Coy, the
This
person
isn't
Vicky
going
was going
anywhere.
after.
Oh,
person
we're
is
about to watch the
allegedly a
video,
rumor.
actually.
Yeah, hang on, let me get the right screen here.
I'm not defending her actions.
I'm sorry.
I'm
No,
saying...
that is defending. Like you are defending.
No, it's not a defense of her actions have a baseline that you should not talk about
Okay,
raping
I
people.
have a question. What's your thoughts on murder?
Okay, hang on. I'm getting even.
Okay. I will say on this point, I will say, right, I think there is definitely a difference between defending a principle versus defending an action, obviously. I don't think Sai's defending the actions of an alleged pedophile here, obviously. But like they're just defending the principle of like not to make rape jokes at women, I guess. That's how it reads off to me.
Yeah.
So it's like I think it's a little schizo for Gilda to be like, you're defending an alleged pedophile here. I don't know, it just reads off as schizo to me. A little bit. But yeah.
Yeah. Oh, one thing from this like whole argumentation for me is like the whole fit claim that Lio is encouraging. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, right? What would you say would be like encouraging? What would you say would be like words of encouragement to keep doing an action?
Well, it depends on the words, it depends on the tone, it depends on the context, there's so much things. It depends on if it's actually enabling or not. It depends if it's perceived as enabling, I guess.
Okay. Well, we're gonna list off the things. We'll list the things that Lio says in this call. That happens with Fox Azor and Viaquay, right? You can even hear in the audio Lio saying "God." He continuously keeps trying to interject, and what he says, and that's being claimed as endorsement, is fantastic in a very monotone, very much trying to move the conversation along voice. And I know I'm gonna get called a sweeper for this, but I think it's so fucking gay that like this is being marked as encouraging it, as if there's some sort of part that's not being shown, of like Lio going like, yeah, you get him, Fox, yeah, you tell them how much you're gonna rape them. It's like, dude, that didn't happen. What are you on about? What are you on about?
And Gilded, I just think you're an idiot for that take. I'm not gonna lie. Saying X bad thing shouldn't happen to a pedo is defending a pedo. Don't care. I mean, there's a difference between having a principle and just like defending the pedophile's actions. It's not defending like a pedophile's actions. That's where the difference lies. I think it's a very like big stretch in logic to say you're defending a pedophile, and it's actually disingenuous to say that. I'm not going to lie, because if you say you're defending a pedophile, people are going to naturally think you're defending the actions when you're going off of a technicality that they're just saying that you shouldn't make rape jokes about this alleged pedophile in question. All right, like that's a little disingenuous, Gilded. I think that's stupid. Like that's just where we disagree, I guess. But yeah. Anyways, who is inside that call with Ace? We got Sai, we got Malcolm, we got we got our buddies and yeah, we basically
I'm back.
Practically got Abstract on here, bro. It's over. What is this? What did you
Abstract
send?
W?
Don't forget, I'm always worse than the rape guys on the internet because I say retard. No one's saying that, buddy.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Sorry, I just didn't read it. That's awesome. Fucking hell. But yeah, no, let's watch the damning clip in question.
In the pit with the bows. Everybody watch this clip, and then you guys can go back to this because I just pulled it up.
Oh, hang on. Let me get into the thing.
Okay, this is just establishing what we're talking about. Okay, everybody ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
What's the name of the Splatoon girl he's after?
Caitlin Coy.
Okay.
It's not like she your best friend. She exposed 18+ imagery.
Well, actually, I popped her cherry last night. I pinned her down and raped her and get inside her, and she might get pregnant. My goal is to actually get her pregnant.
No, you.
No, the thing is, here.
Fox, I thought you had her butt.
No, sorry, sir. I actually took her last night.
No,
real
you
quick.
can't do that.
You know how I didn't come to bed last night? That's because I was raping her in the basement all night.
Fantastic.
All right, there you go.
That's
So Lau
not
was
even
there.
That is not an approval. That is insane.
He just said he said fantastic.
You are so autistic. Oh my god.
Yeah, no, that is disingenuous. Thank you, Gilder, for the 5. If I point a weapon at you and someone steps in the way, they are defending you. What the fuck is that autistic take? That literally has no correlation. I said that, yeah, you have a semantical argument, but are you defending the actions I've done in my life when you say don't shoot? Like, are you an idiot? Like, are you retarded? There's obviously a clear difference. Like, what are you on about? In fairness to Vlad, Sai has
Yes.
made it a habit of being a shield for Lily. I don't know. It gets into a whole other conversation. But
okay. Again, I haven't dug into like the Lily Orchard coverage and specifically, so what they've actually said about it. I wouldn't say that from my little digging into. I think it's fine if they just want to like make jokes about it. I don't think they have to like bring up the fact that they're like a pedo all the time. I think that's I don't know. I don't think they have to bring it up all the time. But I don't know. I haven't done too much research into it. Still doing that. So
yeah, also, yeah, this is not like, just to get back to the context of the clip. This is very clearly not Lio giving a seal of approval for this comment. Oh, they said fantastic. Yeah, I mean, obviously tone indicates so much here. Like, they did not engage in it. They did not hype it up. Like, they just kind of ignored and just try to move on to go with the conversation. If anything, right, I know it's Gilded Server. If we're talking about like having a bit more of a productive call, obviously a call not in Gilded Server would have been a bit more productive. But, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, what's up, Gilded? What's up, buddy?
Nobody on Earth, when they say you're defending a person, means you're defending the actions of the person.
Well, that's the conversation we're having.
That is not a thing. That is obviously not what I meant or what I was
saying.
Well,
that's the conversation
at all whatsoever.
question.
My entire argument in my discussion with her, my entire point wasn't whether or not she did X or the alleged pedophile in question, or whether or not that was bad. My entire point was it's kind of weird to sit there and say, no, this bad thing shouldn't happen to her if she actually did X. That was the entire point of the discussion. It has nothing to do with the merit of whether or not she did the thing.
And I already agreed that
that is you are inserting that in.
No, I said earlier, I already technically agreed that is semantically defending a pedophile, but that's not defending the actions. So when you say someone's defending a pedophile, that's obviously going to
nobody mentioned the actions. Nobody's talking about that.
When you say someone's defending a pedophile, that's naturally going to follow in the context that you're like, oh, you defend child grooming.
I think that would be true if it wasn't already laced with talking about rape jokes, because that's kind of the entire point, right? Like that's you have to like go left field and insert that into the conversation where nobody is.
I mean, we're talking about like Caitlin Coy.
Like I'm like Fox Azure pointed.
Right? Like you're making the point that
then I was specifically asked in that conversation. It was brought up in the conversation. Somebody asked, do I know if she is or not? I said, I don't know. It hasn't been confirmed. Right. And then I even said earlier on, I said, if she is a pedophile, I think it'd be fine to make rape jokes about her. I think later on, I even say like, yeah, I think raping pedophiles is fine.
Yeah, that's whatever. Right? That's your prerogative.
I think stepping in, I think stepping in the way of the raping is the defense of that person. Defense of their actions has nothing to do with the conversation.
I'm just saying, usually when you say you're defending a pedophile, the thoughts always go to like, oh, defending actions.
Yes, except for the part that this is all laced in the conversation of a rape joke. That's that like it was all prefaced based on that. So like you would have to, if somebody came up to me and said, are you accusing her of defending the actions of Caitlin Coy? I would call them a fucking retard and boot them out of my server.
Yeah, but like
no, there's no way you could honestly think that's what I was saying.
Sure, but if you're put in that position and someone's saying that you're defending a pedophile, then you would also think it would be fair to come to that conclusion yourself, though, right? They think that you're defending someone's like actions, right?
No, I would just ask how.
Okay. And yeah, I mean
yeah, so like that you're assuming a position, and you complained about that earlier. But no, like if that happened, I would just ask like, well, what do you mean defending the pedophile? How so? Right? Because there's like 15 different ways to defend somebody.
Yeah, sure.
It's not just the way I put it or the way you put it.
Yeah, she could have like dug deeper into it, but I'm not like surprised that she came to that conclusion, because like if someone says like I'm defending a pedophile,
well,
I'm gonna naturally think that they're thinking I'm defending their actions or like something like that. Naturally.
I don't think she even came to that. I don't think she even thought that at all, actually. But I mean, the thing is, like, you could also go even more schizo and be like, are you victim blaming? Because like you could just throw that in there too, right? Like I'm accusing her of victim blaming, I guess. Like, but no, I mean, you could throw that in there. I mean, because nobody asked me how she. I can't remember if she actually did or not in the conversation. But no, like the thing is like she could have asked how. I never accused her of defending the actions of the pedophile. I never said she defended pedophilia. But I do think, like, for example, if a guy murders somebody and gets the death penalty, and you're sitting here like, no death penalty bad, I would, yes, accuse you of defending a murderer. Like, just straight up. That's what that is. You are advocating on the behalf of someone. That's what that is.
I mean, yeah, I agree in a semantical
usually
sense.
it's more moral faggy.
Yeah.
It's not even semantics. That just is what it is. Like, that's how life
that's just
is.
not going to be like the interpretation
like, I don't get it.
though.
Like, you know, what do you mean?
Like, if you say someone defended a murderer, like, usually
I think this is honestly just you.
No. That's just gonna be
like I wouldn't even jump to
a
conclusion. I would just ask how.
Yeah, no, that's what the smart thing would be.
That is
but some
wild.
People don't do that.
That
they
is
just jump
autism.
To the conclusion.
I wouldn't. That conclusion would actually be the furthest thing from my brain.
Okay, wait. Okay, I just came back. So, like, what did you say exactly?
God.
We're talking about shooting pedophiles because it's funny.
Who?
You.
Yeah, I just came back.
No, I was basically what I'm making the argument in this debate I had with what's her face. The argument that I'm making is that this X person is allegedly a pedophile, because as I stated earlier on in the stream, I have no evidence, and that she's coming in playing defense for that person, like even specifying a woman and all that shit, actually on the basis that she's a woman. So she actually has given the reason she's defending her multiple times throughout this call.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's nothing to do.
I'm saying you're defending an alleged pedophile, and I guess you could have said because she's a woman. I guess I could have said that part, but either way. But what my argument is that you have to be like schizo to then throw in there the idea that I somehow meant that she was defending the actions of the pedophile, which that is not what I said. If it was what I said, I would have explicitly just said that verbatim, if that's what I meant. So I would have said you're defending pedophilia. I wouldn't say you're defending the person. So like, I don't know. Like, I think that's a weird interpretation on par with saying that I was accusing her of victim blaming or something. Like, it's just left field to me. I think that if I point a weapon at somebody and somebody steps in them and someone else steps in them between the weapon and the person I'm aiming at, that they're defending the person that I'm aiming at. They're defending that person. You're advocating on behalf of that person, irrelevant of what they did or didn't do.
Yeah, but like if you just have like a basic set of like moral principles, it's not the fact that they're a pedophile that you're stepping in necessarily. It's just the fact you don't support people just getting murdered in cold blood per se. I think that it would be a little unfair to say they're defending it because like it's a pedophile.
I never said they were defending it because they were a pedophile. Never once.
Right, but like then you have to ask like why the relevance of it getting brought up then, right? Because like that's kind of like the insinuation that would be made. It's like you're defending a pedophile right now.
The relevance of it being brought up is because I find it funny that this woman has sat there and A-logged Lily Orchard for entire fucking years and is sitting here standing in the way of a fucking rape joke because somebody who's allegedly on par with Lily Orchard is being made a mockery of.
Yeah, no,
I think that's an interesting contradiction.
No, yeah, no, I definitely agree that she has contradictions for sure. I mean, like, even when she said that she only, like, bullies retards, but then, like, makes, like, a moral crusade against Lily Orchard, that is definitely a contradiction. Sure. I mean, I definitely agree with that. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, but that was That is kind of the entire point of why because that's the only thing I know about her at this point, because Laya won't shut the fuck up about her being a Lily Orchard A-logger. This is like the only thing at this going in that I know about her other than lesbian. Yeah. And she sounds like she spent all night deep throating shit-covered black cock. But outside of that, yeah, no, I don't see that argument. Are you getting rated?
I don't know. Probably. Or...
Oh, it's Yen being an asshole. Okay.
W.
But no, I'm just saying that like, I don't know. I think that's kind of unfair to kind of shove that in there, because that's not obvious. Is so obviously not what I was saying, and nobody in this debate thought that.
I mean, I don't know. I've just been in situations where, like, even like online, where like someone would say like I defended like pedophiles on lolicons, and that would naturally give like an audience like, you know, the idea that like I support that stuff. So it's like that's just the reason why I come to that conclusion.
I think it's just how you worded it. Definitely.
Yeah, what I should have said was you're defending a pedophile because she's a woman, is what I should have said.
Yeah, I think if you just say like if you're defending a pedophile, then I think that obviously
sure,
it insinuates the fact that they're like a, you know, pedophile. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think that would have been more of a hook, line, and sinker too, if he said like because
great
of a
conversation, guys.
Lol. But yeah.
Okay, you know what? Well, I mean, fair enough. Okay, I'll okay. You know what? Fair enough. That would have at least avoided your weird debate pedo shit you're doing right now. Okay, anyway. Later, have fun.
Have fun, buddy.
Okay, bye. You're welcome. I like literally left and you guys were having a debate. I was really confused what you guys were arguing about. And it's like, oh, wait, it's literally just like you're just arguing about wording. That's all it is. What?
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind if he wants.
Okay.
If he wants to talk about it, he's more than free to. Like, I don't mind. It's just
no, that just came off as just like you had an issue with wording. You should have said, yeah, okay, whatever. I don't know. That's all that you just said. You just worded it a different way.
But we came to
it. Chat, right? Please don't write fan fictions about different creators. That's really fucking weird. Like, I wouldn't want that of me. No one here probably would have wanted that of them. I think that's really parasocial and really weird. The same goes for fan art as well. I'm just gonna say that as well. That's just really weird. Especially if you're a minor. That's why I timed out ketamine. So don't do that. It's really weird.
Anyways, let's get back into the call.
Oh, I see. Never mind.
Hey, Ant.
Never mind, I see.
Anyways, yeah, we're gonna get back into this call. There's like 30 minutes of it left.
Okay.
So I previously said she doesn't want Lily deplatformed because no one should have their livelihood taken away. Yeah, no, I like if that was the point, Lio, you could probably have an argument off of that, but that just wasn't it. Like, but yeah. Anyways. Moving away from the gay semantical argument, back to another gay semantical argument.
It's about wording again.
Here we go.
He said fantastic. This is a man who's supposed to be a predator.
Like maybe like 5-10 minutes. It's whatever. But here we go. Here we go.
He was obviously exacerbated when he said that. Like, come on.
He's the one who provided him with Caitlin Coy's name. Lio provided Caitlin Coy's name.
I just realized I was muted for some reason. But yeah, you were so disingenuous right now. I'm sorry. Like, come on. Oh my god. He was so obviously exacerbated when he said
was sitting there providing her name.
He did not say fantastic.
Malcolm has all the IQ of a fake.
That is
wild. How come he didn't stop Fox from saying it? How come he didn't stop?
Like, okay, like if you're gonna say like because he said nothing, he supports it. That is literally the whole like idea of like silence is consent. And like that is obviously a dangerous mentality to have. Okay, this is so stupid. Yeah. Fuck me, man.
Dude, this is actually the same argument that Excellent had. This is actually Excellent logic because Glass Raven didn't say. Oh, was it? Oh, yeah, it was Excellent because Glass Raven didn't say anything in a VC stream, and they just left without defending Excellent. Their silence was consent. It's like, dude,
they won that day.
What you on about?
Dude, it's God. It's so over. Dude, why do all these people have like a similar like coding and chemical makeup, dude? It's rough. It's so over, bro.
Yeah.
But yeah, you know what? Let's keep getting through it. This is good stuff. This is good stuff. Okay. Fucking hell.
How is he going to stop Fox from saying that? That was my.
He couldn't just say, "Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't say that." That's
You
inappropriate.
yes. Virtue
Thank you,
signaling
Flame
in my server is a great idea.
Jesus Christ.
Yes, 10 out of 10.
Virtue signaling for the guy who hunts predators and defends.
Okay, Sai, if we're gonna have that standard, right? And to be fair, right? If you want to have that standard, you're fully entitled to it. But that means, Sai, every time someone says a slur in your chat, says something really offensive to like a minority group in your chat or anything like that, anything to that caliber, then every single time you're gonna have to be like, hey, can you not do that? Can you stop that? Or else you agree with it by your own logic. You're around it, you're letting it happen. Okay? Like, that's so stupid. That is so dumb and stupid. Like, obviously, it's too much of a hassle to control like what other people
Ace,
say.
you're not beating the racism allegation.
What'd I do? Did I win?
Inside chat. Let's just say getting called something pretty evil.
God. Dude.
Read the last one.
Alright, let's see. Yeah, Lio is in his server and Ace invites him onto streams. I remembered Ace. I thought I was black because I mentioned liking Popeyes in the YouTube chat. When the fuck did that happen? What are you? You're just making things up right now. When the fuck did that happen? What?
I like that Lavender's jumped from like. I swear they were in like endless community. Now they've jumped ship to the other Lio detractors.
Well, they used to be in Chris's chats, Beckett's chats, my
I thought
chats.
that they were
on.
I thought they used to be. Yeah.
I mean, whatever. Yeah. Like.
That's what I remember. I remember they're from yours and Beckett's chats. That's what I knew them for. I didn't know that they were here. I didn't know they jumped ship like this. Actually, okay, I did. I forgot about them though.
If there's a clip of this, I would love it. And you know what? If you want to make Lavender, I want to be so real. If you want to make a point of like, me platforming Lio is like evil, you literally drew that drawing of them like screaming like I'll steal your essence with ant eating chicken nuggets, okay? Like if we're gonna talk about, platforming and supporting this guy, you drew art for them. Okay? Like you supported them via your art. But like I want to see the clip for the Popeyes thing. What the fuck did that happen?
Were they the one who drew that?
Yes, that's the artist who did that. And they're gone.
You're the one who drew the Lio and me art of the chicken nuggets things? That's evil.
Yeah, it's
that's actually one of the funniest arts that came out of this community. It's sad. Come back, Lavender. We want you.
Dude, I didn't even know Lavender was black.
So Ace could call it
like what? What do you mean? When did that happen? This is good news.
I don't know that either.
What context?
I barely knew who they were.
What context were they talking about fucking eating Popeyes, dude? Like, I'm so lost. There's so many questions unanswered. Dude. Fuck me, man. Whatever. It is what it is. It is what it is. Anyways, here we go.
It is what it is.
Sai Scribbles should not stop that kind of talk.
Wait. Why would he defend an alleged pedophile if he's a pedophile hunter?
That's not defending whatever actions you might have taken to say you can't make those comments about people.
Are you against wood chipper arguments in regards to pedophiles?
No.
Wait, really? Lavender is the freak that told everyone who Kumo's GF was at the time? Dude. What the fuck?
What?
Dude.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
That means, like, yeah, that's the whole reason why Kumo even left the internet, because people started targeting, like, Kumo's girlfriend, by the way. So it's like, Lavender's the reason of that, I guess. Like, Lavender's the reason why people even know who Kumo's girlfriend was. That's fucked up. Why? Why would you drag her into this? The Cindy shit had nothing to really do with her. Like, why'd you drag her into that? That is so insane. God. Lavender is obsessively anti-Lio. If you aren't, he bails on you. Well, that's the weird thing, because like they were genuinely like fine in this like community with Lio being in here, so I don't know what changed. I mean, I don't care if you leave the server or not, right? Like, but it's like, I don't know how you got to a point where you're even drawing art and supporting the guy. Now you're just dipped. It's like I don't know what changed. I mean, it's whatever. You're your own person. You make your own decisions. But it's like, obviously I more care about the fact that you linked to Kumo's girlfriend was in like peak drama where people were like, fucking psycho internet vigilantism. That's fucked up. You put a target on someone that didn't deserve it. Genuinely. The fuck?
Oh, I can't send that yet. I'll wait.
Okay. Yeah.
I'll wait.
We'll wait for the future. Now, let's get through more of this call before we have any more derails.
So throwing
what
a
evidence?
pedophile and a wood chipper is good. Like making a joke about that or a statement about that is fine. But making a statement about raping them isn't.
Yes.
That is retarded. That is a retarded take.
If you are against grooming and pedophilia,
you should be ashamed of yourself.
Gilded.
Let's not finish really quick.
Listen.
So dumb.
If you are against pedophiles and grooming because of the sexual harm it causes, why would you then think making a joke about sexual harm is a good response to that?
I think raping the rapist sounds.
Okay, I'm not even gonna engage in that line of logic. It's still what Sai saying, right? If you think obviously this is bad, are we gonna rule out the context of let's say someone's a rape victim, right? And they make rape jokes to cope with being a rape victim. Do you think that is unjust or unfair or not okay for them to do? Because that's a coping mechanism. That is something that they do to get through their trauma and what happened to them. So it's if we're gonna we could play this game genuinely, we can. But yeah, I think that would be a way to argue in favor of it for the that specific context rather than just ruling it out for everybody. Because I don't think you want to go to a rape victim and be like, you can't make jokes like that. You can't. This is fucked up. Okay, you just can't. I don't care. A coping mechanism? Who cares? I'd rather you go through the fucking trauma yourself and find another way. Fuck you, you bitch. You can't do that. You can't do that. Fucking hell. What happened is Sai and Agrimilla got bug mad, okay? It's all about cloud chasing to people like Lavender. I mean, clout chasing.
I like clout chasing. It's pretty cool. I'm dazed.
But what clout do you get? I mean, I guess if they're an artist, I guess you can argue that they're trying to get more support for their art, which is whatever. I guess respect the hustle, I guess, or but fucking
Internet points. Internet points.
That's a gay point.
Yeah. But it's whatever. It's whatever.
Just internet points, dude. That's it. That's all that matters for these people.
I'll take the stream on a date to figure out if I do like it. Fuck you. Whatever. Pause, Andy Ace. Alright. So I just has no idea why she doesn't like Lyo and is grabbing at the air for anything that seems convenient without actually thinking if it makes sense. Yeah, no, genuinely, that's kind of what it comes off of, how they spin the actual genuine dramas that's happened, and honestly, just reaching for conclusions. I want to see evidence since you publicly made the claim that they're an abuser and groomer. I'm genuinely curious about that. That's genuinely fucking insane to just throw out there, especially if you just dislike someone. Also, what's up, Raven? But yeah, God. Anyways, continuing.
Based.
Okay, that's your answer.
Yeah, I just also want to point out, too, that you saying that murder is worse than rape effectively is fucking hysterical. That is insane. That is a beautifully crazy take.
When did I say that?
I mean, if you think a wood chipper statement is less bad than a rape statement, you need to go touch grass. No, actually, you need to go molest. You think you should go molest?
I think pedophiles should get the death penalty. I think pedophiles should get the death penalty.
Yeah, it's cool. Amazing.
That is a stance.
But that's cool. But that's not what we said. What I said was, are you against wood chipper takes? It's wood chipper takes.
It's the sentiment of it.
No, I said wood chipper takes.
Yeah.
I was very crystal clear about that.
Saying pedophiles should go in a wood chipper is the same sentiment as saying pedophilia and harming children should carry the death penalty.
Malcolm
That
had
is
all the
not what they're
IQ of a
saying.
baked
What they're saying
potato,
is they
so
want to physically
I
shove
don't
that
think
person
so.
through a wood chipper. They're talking
Obviously,
about
that's
murder.
not going.
Nobody's talking about the death penalty. Nobody's talking about that. That is completely dishonest. And
That is the
the
spirit of the
reality.
statement.
No, it's not the spirit of the statement.
You were just talking about me
That's
being
fucking
autistic when you're
retarded.
taking
No.
that
Thank you,
statement
Gay
so literally.
No, because they're being very literal. I don't think when people pull out a meme that says pedo pills, okay, they're like, no, we don't actually mean shoot them. What we mean is that they should get the death penalty in a court of law. Nobody is actually making that argument.
Does
You're
that
being
offend you?
disingenuous.
When people
Does
do
it-
pedophile bullet memes, does that offend you?
No, I think it's based. But the
Okay.
reality is that I also think it's based to want to rape a pedophile. I think that's equally based.
Okay, well that is your statement and your opinion that you're giving.
And I think you saying that raping a pedophile is bad, but putting him in a wood chipper, or shooting them with a gun is not. I think that is insane. The reason I think that's insane is
Malcolm
because you're
has all the
effectively
IQ
making
of
the
a
argument
baked potato,
that
so
murder
no,
is
I don't think
good
so.
and under certain pretexts, whereas rape under no pretext.
Yeah, I mean, okay, so Yeah, we're about to get into like the legal argument. Okay, so like murder versus rape's actually been a debate for a while on the internet. Like, which one's like morally worse. But it's like, I think I don't even know what I would say for it. To be honest,
it's a dumb argument. I don't.
But essentially, it's saying which crime is worse, right? And it's like, if you're gonna make an exception for one crime, right? Then it's like it's a bit odd that you're like, you're getting all morally like grandstandy against one crime to happen to a person, but if it's another crime, it's perfectly fine. It's a bit odd, like, because murdering is not like self-defense. It's not killing by accident. It's intentionally killing someone, like a murderous intent, like it's intentionally a planned intentional kill. There's no accidental thing about it. There's nothing. It's like basically like what what would be more like a serial killer. Okay. But yeah. Anyways, let's keep going.
Is fucking good. So
is that not reality where murder is sometimes acceptable but rape never is? When is rape acceptable?
Murder is never acceptable.
Murder is never acceptable.
No, exactly.
Murder is never acceptable?
Never. No, murder. There's a difference between murder and justifiable homicide. Murder definitionally is unlawful homicide.
Oh, we're going to quibble about semantics now.
That's not semantics. That's what murder is.
You're being very autistic about that right now.
Nope. That's what murder is.
Yeah, you are.
So the reality, the point I'm getting across here is that's the reason why nobody, whenever they say pedo pills, why nobody's talking about the court of law, because what they're talking about is murder. They're not talking about the death penalty. Nobody is doing that.
Why would you desire to rape a pedophile?
Nobody's desiring to rape a pedophile. The whole point is
so okay, Gilded, if people are saying put a pedophile in a wood chipper as an expression of a desire to murder them, and you're saying raping pedophiles is base, is that not also expressing a desire to rape a pedophile?
Also, I'm going to put on my autism right now. Can we use the word kill instead of murder? Because murder implies that there is not a just cause.
Okay, so like all I'll say here is like the reason why like what Gilded's talking about, it is murder, right? If we're talking about shooting them and putting them in a wood chipper, that's not lawful killing, right? Like you could say like justified killing, like if you want to move the conversation along, fine. But it's like the conversation is genuinely murder versus rape. So it's like, I don't know, that is what the conversation is. I mean, I guess if you're ready to shift it, whatever, but it's like, I don't know, it just kind of feels like a random push when the conversation doesn't even feel like it's done. Because it's like, yeah, Sai is technically justifying murder here because she didn't know the actual definition of it. There's no such thing as justifiable murder. That's not a real thing. Like, if we're actually going to go with what words actually means and what the proper definitions, there's no such thing as that. Like, fucking hell. Just like how there's no such thing as like justifiable rape. Like that's, if we're going off legal definition, yeah, there's nothing. There's nothing like, no such thing as that. Neither one could be justified. But yes. Anyways, moving on.
For doing so, I think that we would say that it's a just or reasonable retaliation to kill somebody who trespasses against another person. Let's use the correct words because I have autism. Thank you.
I mean, the reason I was using the word murder was in the context of what's lawful.
Well, Malcolm's opinion is that killing a pedophile isn't murder, so.
Well, because you wouldn't say that somebody got murdered by the death penalty. Murder implies that it was unjust in any kind of way. You also wouldn't say murder to describe like killing somebody in self-defense. So I'm just unlocking my autism. So thank you guys.
That's what I said earlier.
Okay, thanks for being sensitive during Disability Pride Month. Continue.
Dead.
But
okay, so my question was, why would it be desirable to rape a pedophile? That was my question.
I mean, let's go ask a whole bunch of prisoners that question.
Oh, so you're going to mock prison rape?
Yes, I think it's funny. There's actually
something that primarily happens. Something that primarily and institutionally happens to men.
Really quick, if I see any of you fucking little gay people gay opsing and saying that you're gonna fucking call CPS on Gilded Poo or his kid, I will fucking ban you from everything I have access to, and I make sure that everybody knows that you are a fucking rat. That's not appropriate enough. Don't do that shit. Thank you.
I mean, don't go to prison. Don't know what to tell you.
No, yeah, don't go to prison. Don't rape kids.
Don't be a criminal. Problem solved. I just fixed everybody's problems. There we go.
Okay.
Trying to think what we wanted to circle back to, because my primary reason for bringing up the Fox Azure stuff is again that Lio touts himself as a predator hunter and someone who helps SA victims, and that seems a little problematic. Because why wouldn't a man like that? Why wouldn't a man like that want to stop somebody from talking about raping a random woman when he shows support to SA survivors and has a lot of them in his community?
That's not a random woman. That's a woman with 100,000 subscribers that even in that conversation was being accused of doing unsavory shit that Lio would normally do.
The only reason Fox Azure started talking about raping her was to get back at another man who was in the call Nothing to even really do with
Actually,
first.
to be honest, we'll meet in the middle, okay? I think that Fox Azure shouldn't have said that about Caitlin Coy.
Oh.
He should have said that about Viaki.
Okay.
Okay. Why shouldn't he have said it about her?
Because I think it would have been funnier if he threatened to rape Viaki.
Okay.
Okay, bro.
I think what Fox Azure made a mistake of thinking was that Viaki liked Caitlin Coy. I think Fox Azure was like drunk or something and didn't get that.
Okay. So when you think another man likes a woman, it's good to make jokes about raping her.
What?
I think that it's good to make jokes about raping somebody that is explicitly in the server to be a fucking retard just to bully them out. Yes.
So if you were to insult someone on the internet and you knew they liked somebody or they were married, would you talk about like raping their spouse or raping their crush?
I guess that would really depend on how much they pissed me off, but I wouldn't be against it. No, the option's not off the table.
Why would it depend?
Because
I thought it was all the same.
I mean, what do you mean? I said it depends on how much they pissed me off. Like, we're talking about motivation here.
Well, you mean, first you said any way to upset somebody online is all fair game, all equal. Then you said there's levels of severity. We're back to saying there's levels of severity now.
No, that's not levels of severity. It's motivation. Like, follow along here. I don't go around telling... I'm not going around, hey, Malcolm, have I ever said anything like that to you?
I'm sorry, said what to me?
Have I ever said, like, basically any of the stuff that I'm quantifying here as cyber harassment to get you away from me or anything like that? Cyberbullying?
If I can sidestep that just a little bit, I don't think that we have that relationship or we haven't interacted in that way. So like the answer would be no, but I think that's because we haven't really interacted that much. Maybe it would be different if, we like talked, like I literally think the first time I ever talked to you was like 2 days ago. So it might...
Okay. I mean, I think the point Guild is trying to make is they don't just go around to like find people in relationships just to randomly say it. So like, I guess you not even having that close of a relationship would exactly prove their point. It's whatever though. It's whatever. It's whatever.
Something to give it Ant. I just can't believe I said that.
Yeah, kicking Ant out. Dude, what was put in here?
No. I was added. Who added me?
I didn't add you.
Oh, it was Lio.
But anyways,
No,
hold
it was
on.
Lio.
Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on.
Let's-
Let me show the stream of like I'll show them what you sent here. Yeah, shows they're calling Falky a sex pest. It's gonna be interesting news. Sai, they're all sex pests, as miserable and malicious and manipulative as he is. That's the only thing that makes sense at this point. Problem is, a lot of the people who do get into drama that have changed and gotten better, they're usually younger people. And they had to change because something in their lives changed. Now, I wouldn't call Falky a sex pest, law. At least the ones who sweep for him. And then with Falky, dude, who knows what that guy... Okay, buddy. Okay. That's so stupid.
Crazy.
That is so stupid. Then they're infuriating hypocrites. God, they're so annoying. His entire nice guy persona is just sleazy manipulation. But a lot of people do sweep for sex pests. Like, what are you even on about here, bro? What? I can't be sure. Can't be sure. Like that's so stupid. That's unironically the same shit that Peach has pulled. It's like Lio Convoy is not a child predator that we're aware of. All right, it's like yeah, it's like who knows with that guy? Like you're doing the same tactics here, dude. Like fuck off. Okay, fucking hell.
Yeah, these people are just running off entire speculatory statements now. It's actually deranged. They're just gonna let all it's gonna become, right? Because we've seen it before. People will speculate, right? And they'll just keep on allowing their communities to continue just like coming with bogus theories until someone does something absolutely insane. Someone calls someone doxes someone. It will just keep escalating until it all blows up, absolutely blows up in their face.
Yep.
We've seen it 100 times before. That's all that ends up going to happen. Am I saying that these communities are going to do so? No, I'm just saying that it is just the natural nature of escalation when it comes to these sorts of situations and dramas. It just happens. It just happens time and time again.
Fucking hell. God. It's just so tedious, bro. It's like that. I hate that tactic even getting used, but that's the type of games that we're playing. That's the type of games. Like, that's so disingenuous, right? Like if someone like for example, right? If someone said Sai's a groomer, I will sit here and say I disagree with that. I don't have enough evidence for that. But if I were to play on Sai's playing field, it's like, well, isn't Sai a groomer? I could genuinely just say, at this point, who knows, lol. Like, that is so stupid. I hate that fucking tactic. It's so stupid. Fuck me.
Then the argumentation is just like, yeah, I'm just worried that they might hurt someone. I'm just caring. It's
Yep.
like, no, you're not. You're being malicious.
The,
What are you on about?
the percentage is never 0. You cannot ever be sure with any of these people.
It's like, Dad. Dad. Fuck off. And yet, when I tell Sai, I wouldn't be surprised if I found out she's a groomer. She thinks it's a threat, lol. Real? She's a hypocrite! Run! Dude, I love how, like, this is just, like, constant, like, I'm going over some coverage and I'm just getting, like, leaked thoughts of Sai. It's beautiful. And, like, getting live responses
it's like
in live time.
Deep.
Yeah.
Deep thoughts with the deep.
Yeah. This is good news. Fuck me, man.
We can be bees.
Yeah, let's keep going through the call, though. Let's keep going. We're almost done with this call. Fuck me. It's been 3 hours. We're almost done. Lock in.
It might be different and with a different set of circumstances, but I also have taken a pretty neutral stance with you, so I understand that you're a little bit warmer to me than somebody with Sai, because I just know that you're just like saying shit to make everybody mad. So I'm not stupid. Not saying Sai is stupid, but I don't engage in that.
Well, the reason I'm asking that question is because you've given me no reason to treat you that way, right? Would you agree?
Sure. Yeah, I'll take that.
Yeah. And that's the bottom line with my point, right?
Well,
so you're asking me, I don't go around to everybody just randomly doing that
Hold on. What I'm observing is that you are acknowledging that some things are worse to say than others.
That's not about what's worse to say. That's about a motivation. I don't understand what you're saying.
You are saying you would be motivated to say worse and worse things depending on how much someone has pissed you off, indicating that you know there are things that are worse than others.
No, there's a misunderstanding here. I'm sorry, my bad. I understand where you're coming from now. No. If I knew that if I knew that somebody had a wife, for example, and they pissed me off, I don't mean depending on how much I pissed off, as much as like, did they piss like once you piss me off, it's over, right? So for example, if somebody comes and steals my pencil off my table, I should be allowed to beat them to death.
The demon.
It's not about the pencil or the object. It's about the fundamental reality that they stole from me. And it's kind of.
Didn't you say murder is wrong earlier?
I never said murder was wrong at any point in this conversation.
I'm pretty sure you did.
In a legal
I did
context, yeah, but he also said like murdering pedophiles is based.
In fact, what I said was murdering pedophiles is based.
Yeah.
No, we said it wasn't murder; it's killing them, because murder is not justifiable.
He said killing them. I would. He's going from a moral standpoint, but legally speaking, if I shoot a pedophile, then that I would be tried for murder. Like
so much like rape jokes, is murder all on the same level for you?
If Pooh did say that, somebody clip it, please. Thank you.
Because you can murder somebody over stealing a pencil. So.
Okay. So I was giving a hypothetical. I wasn't literally saying I was going to beat somebody to death over a pencil. What I'm saying is,
I'm trying to figure out the structure of your analogy.
What I'm saying is that if somebody pisses me off, okay, I'm going to say whatever I want in whichever way I say it. That's my point.
Okay.
Okay. So whether that be making fun of their wife or whatever, I'm not against doing that, or making fun of them.
What I asked was
the only thing that would change the severity, if anything, is if I figured out one thing didn't bother them, and then I just increase the severity from there. So
yeah. Well, what I asked was, if you knew somebody had a wife, would you threaten to rape their wife as an insult? And you said it depends.
Well, first off, it's not actually a threat. Okay, number one, let's be real here. I don't think threats that are said to upset people are threats. So
I don't think the law would agree with you, but
the law absolutely would agree with me. Actually, if I get a lot of threats all the time. If I show them to a cop, they're not going to care. So like the point is, which I already know that because I've done that. So, but the point is though, is that.
Do you know what civil lawsuits are? You wouldn't necessarily have to get them arrested.
Nobody cares about civil lawsuits. Nobody cares.
I'm just saying, as far as the law goes.
Nobody cares. Like those are a meme. Nobody cares.
Okay.
Like when we're talking about shit like threats and harassment, nobody's talking about lawsuits in the same breath. Nobody does that.
Okay, would you joke? Okay, let me reword that, since you take contention with this point. Would you joke about raping somebody's wife if they piss you off, or does it depend how much they piss you off?
As I already said, it would depend on all.
Even though this is like such a stupid argument, like there's a weird misconception being made here. The argument is obviously just like Gilded sees the material. If he gets pissed, he's just going to use whatever material is there, depending if they piss him off or not, because of the motivation. Sai is more looking at the angle of like, oh, do you say worse and worse things the more and more you get pissed off? From what I'm understanding, Gilded will just go from 0 to 100 if he gets pissed off and just use the worst thing he can just to make them mad. And it's like, I don't know, I don't understand the disconnect here, but it's really stupid. God. But yeah, Yeah. Here we go. Continuing more.
Like if I knew it would upset them, yeah.
Okay.
Well, guys, this has been
I just
so
wanted
much
to clarify
fun.
that.
How are we feeling? Let's do a quick vibe check because I think that we've kind of established that Gilded is like, I don't care. I will say whatever. And obviously, I disagree with that, and I think that Sai does too. But I think that this is like an immovable object, and if you get any leeway, he's just going to be like, LOL, I don't care, rape them all. So like, even if we make
yeah, well, like I said, my point from the beginning is, why does Lio Convoy hang out with and enable these people?
Because I'm a nice guy.
Are you?
Okay.
Yep, I'm a great guy. I am the nicest guy in a room.
Hang on one second.
Again, you're really not my target here.
Hang on 1 second. Really
I mean,
quick, guys.
you made me the target. You're the one that did this, not me. Yeah, you are.
Hang on 1 second. All right, let me play this. What is this?
Murder is never acceptable. He started complaining.
Whoa!
No, I just said I wouldn't.
Fucking liar! Gilded, you literally said murder was never acceptable verbatim. You lying little bitch! I fucking got you. Yes, you did. I'm showing you the clip right now. I'm showing you the clip right now.
Dude, that is such a clip chimp. Obviously, dude. In the same breath, dude, he also said like murdering pedophiles is based. But if you're gonna get like all like technical about the legal definition, then yeah, it's never justifiable. That's what he was arguing. This is such a clip chimp moment. Like, fuck me, man. Dead.
By the law's own standard, you can't just go out and murder people no matter what they did. That's the law.
Yeah, and
Your
simply
own
just
personal stance on it is entirely different.
Yeah, and simply just saying that simply observing the objective reality is not a contradiction to like what you think. Like that's that's so dumb. That's so fucking dumb, dude. Fuck me. Fuck me. He got clip chimped to crazy, bro. It's so over. It's so evil. Fuck me.
Showing you the clip right now. Get your shit up. Get your shit up. Answer for your fucking crimes, you lying little rat. Hang on, it changed the shit. My computer's shitting out. Hang on, give me a second. Whoa.
Malcolm, you ruined the dramatic tension.
I did. Sorry, hang on. Okay, I got it. Hang on. Everybody chill. Fuck. Pause. Oh my god, my computer's gonna explode. It's going. Hang on. Heard it.
Also, guys, have you liked the stream? Have you liked the stream recently?
Hang on, let me just copy this. Fucking Mr. Mollusk, you stupid bitch. Why did you send this to me in this format? There we go, I got it. I got it.
Who is he? That's convenient. Okay.
I got it. Okay, we're going. Okay, is everybody ready?
Share your screen.
Yep, I'm going. Hang on. Oh my fucking god, this is like the worst thing that's ever happened to me, dude. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna do it. Okay, here it is. I think this is the right one. Is this the right one? Yes? Okay, everybody ready? No, this is the wrong one. Just kidding. Oh my god, kill me, guys. I got it. We're fine.
Got it, buddy.
It's... I know, dude. Listen, I just work here. I don't know shit. It's this one right here. Okay, got it. Ready. Everybody ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Murder is never acceptable.
Murder is never acceptable?
Never. No, murder. There's a difference between murder and justifiable homicide.
So you did actually say verbatim that murder is never acceptable.
Yeah, it's not a lie. That's just
we were comparing
the objective reality of the law.
It seems like you were raped in this situation because you just lied.
What?
Whoa, you can't make a rape joke, Malcolm. Whoa.
Sorry, you gotta call that out.
Whoa.
Dude, he just made a rape joke.
Whoa.
What the fuck? Sai, call this out or you're sweeping for rapists.
Implying that you would... Are you implying that Sai rapes Gilded Pooh? That, like, just did it to him? Holy fuck.
Wait.
You can't do that, Malcolm, because you can't joke about these things. You mean it, okay?
Hold on a second. Sai not saying anything to that, I think she fully endorses what just happened. What the fuck?
Because silence is consent. Oh my god, you're saying that. It's so stupid.
Dude,
it's so stupid. Oh my god.
This is the problem with purity testing, bro. This is the problem with purity testing, because you're just a fucking hypocrite, dude. Like, it doesn't... I don't get why you just, like, preach to have morals you don't hold. Like, you're stupid. It's so stupid. Fuck me, man. Oh, fuck me. Well.
So, this entire debate, like, every single, like, how long has this part been going on for, like... Probably about
over an hour
or so, right? Yeah, so that's like entirely invalidated any sort of argumentation that Sai or Malcolm has made towards Gilded, even though some of the claims that stuff at Gilded, well, in terms to like the rape joke stuff, right? I think that's pretty fair to say that, and aside, unless we're clip chimping, right? If in the next a minute or so, Sai doesn't go, "Hey Malcolm, you can't do that," then it's over.
Well. If you guys would not see this, Sai Scribbles just got exposed for the craziest shit imaginable.
Dude, knowing Akumu, he's probably lurking in the chat as we speak. This guy is everywhere. He's on the fucking walls.
What do you mean? That was him in the call. Dude.
Oh yeah.
She, she just said nothing while a rape joke was just made. You can't make this shit up, man. You cannot make this shit up. This is this is crazy. This is the community we live in, by the way. Dude, it's so over. Dad, it's over. It's over. Dude, fuck. But how is there still fucking 13 minutes of this left? Oh. Anyways, let's
said was is there ever a context where murder is acceptable or where rape is acceptable but murder isn't? And I'm like, neither murder nor rape are ever acceptable.
And then your next analogy was if somebody steals your pencil, you can murder them over it.
Yeah, I'm not against murder. My point is that on a social level, because that's what we're talking about here, they're never acceptable. Like, there is no justifiable rape, right? I mean,
of course not.
I will argue in favor of self-defense rape, but that's a conversation for a different time.
Self-defense rape? What?
Yeah.
No, that's for another day. That's for another day. Another day.
Yeah,
but no, you weren't talking about rape. You said murder isn't acceptable.
No, you brought up rape. You said what circumstances is rape acceptable, but not and not murder or something along those lines.
Because you said to me that it was weird that I'm more against raping a pedophile than
murdering them. And then I went on to say, yeah, murder is never acceptable.
Bro.
And we're talking about the law. I've been talking about the law the entire time. I don't care about the morals.
You just said the law doesn't matter when it comes to threats.
So no, I don't think so.
No, I said the law doesn't care.
Qui te'n far donatet $2 truc super chat.
But the bottom line, one's about enforcement and one is about letter of the law.
Mm-hmm. So is there ever a murder that's justifiable even though the letter of the law would put the person in jail?
I mean, okay, if the murder is justifiable, it's not murder. Murder is a legal term for unjustifiable killing. I did not disagree with Malcolm. He just said the same thing I said.
Yeah.
Except that he said killing pedophiles is justifiable, so it would not be murder by
definition.
definition.
And I did, no, it is not legally justifiable. I countered that. I already said this. Legally speaking, if I shoot a pedophile right now, okay, I'm going to prison.
Okay, you guys have.
I'm being tried for murder.
Oh, hang on. Let me fix this. You guys have exactly 7 minutes. I have to get another water, because I'm thirsty, and I'm gonna smoky pokey. So
I mean, we already talked about the crux of the drama as it is, anyway. So
you guys have 8 minutes to dance like little monkeys, okay? And then
all I'm getting at is your clip buddy needs to do a better job of honestly clipping.
I'm just having fun watching you stumble over yourself. Honestly,
it's not stumbling. Like, if you don't understand what murder means, I don't know what to tell you.
That's not the point.
Murder
was,
is
that,
murder
again,
of a baked potato.
Your very next
So,
analogy
no,
was you would be justified murdering somebody for stealing from you.
I should be, yeah, because I was talking about morals versus the law.
But, well, I thought you were talking about the law.
I'm not against. The point is, I'm not against murder. If we're gonna talk about, if we're talking about morals, you're wasting your time. I don't care. I'm okay with murder. I don't give a shit. I should be able to murder people for whatever I want to murder them for.
All right,
right.
But you were talking about you said you were talking about the law, so you would be arrested either way because it's against.
No,
you said you were talking.
I'm not talking. What I
You're
said
suddenly
was, I was talking about. Keep up, retard. What I said was I was talking about the law because if we were talking about morals, it would be a waste of time. That's what I just said. And the reason I brought up the analogy of murdering somebody over a pencil is because I think I should be justified in doing that. And what I think is justifiable is not quantifiable in law. Like, these are not the same thing. The only reason I haven't murdered somebody is because it's illegal.
That's quite a thing to admit on a recording.
I mean, I'll admit it in videos. Like, there's nothing wrong with saying the law stops you from breaking the law.
Aren't we edgy?
That's not edgy. Like, anybody who's actually touched grass.
No, it's pretty edgy. It's pretty fucking edgy.
If you actually, I mean, then you've never touched grass before. You're trying to tell me you've never wanted to kill anybody before or murder anybody before? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
I have a desire to kill people, no.
Oh, you're such
you
a
might
good
want to get that checked out.
You're such a good person.
It's nothing about being a good person.
So you wouldn't kill
animals.
You wouldn't kill Lily Orchard?
No, I would not kill Lily Orchard.
Why not? She raped a kid or some shit. Whatever.
Some shit.
You don't even know what she did.
I don't give a fuck what she did. I actually just don't care what she did. I don't give a fuck.
Okay.
I hope she had 15 toddlers. Okay, I don't care. All right, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Ooh.
I'm not
Are you in Lio's server? Are you in Lio's server?
Goddamn right I am.
God, bro.
I wonder how Courtney Pete would feel about you saying that.
I wonder how Courtney Pete would feel about you, like, pretending to be their rapist. Anyways.
I don't even know who that is, so. Cool.
You're gonna be a problem for Lio, I think.
What?
Okay.
You realize I'm not a pedo hunter. I don't care. I tell Lio this all the time. It was my same take over the Cindy Bear drama. Don't care. Boring.
So you're just telling us you're basically just a waste of space on the internet.
No, what I'm telling you is I'm not going to sit there and waste everybody's time virtue signaling like a little moral tard. That's what I'm saying. Like you
I
just,
don't know how
all
it's
you're
virtue
doing
signaling to have a baseline of decency, but okay.
All I see is that Lily Orchard is a fucking retard that should be bullied. Whether or not she's a pedophile is an entirely different subject matter. Pedophiles are just another form of retard to bully. That's all it is.
I didn't actually know anything about her allegations when I started making fun of her.
I'm not going to sit there and pretend like I care about the victims, because I don't, and neither do you, and neither does anybody else. Even Lio doesn't actually care about the victims. If you really cared about the victims, you wouldn't be uploading videos onto fucking YouTube.
Would you make that statement in Lio's server that he doesn't care about Lily Orchard's victims?
I have said that to Lio himself multiple times.
Would you state that publicly?
I've said that publicly in there. I have said that on YouTube. I have said that everywhere.
I would like you to go into Lio's server and state publicly in there that he does not care about Lily Orchard's victims.
I don't know what she was expecting here.
Go ahead and do it.
Did she expected everyone just to crash out on Gilded and cut him off?
Got 5 minutes left, Mamacitas, so just so you can find a natural endpoint.
Oh, I just told him to go to Lio's server and tell them all that Lio doesn't care about Lily Orchard's victims, as he's claiming.
All right, cool. Good time to come back, I suppose.
I did say my whole job was laughing at retards on the internet, and I didn't think he'd actually go for it.
Yeah.
There you go. In fact, I even made it one better. Lio doesn't care about Lily Orchard's victims, and neither does anyone else. Welcome to the internet.
Amazing.
Yeah, because nobody actually cares.
Oh, you're so
you know what's
tough,
gonna,
you're
and you
so
know what's
brave.
gonna happen? You know what's gonna happen too? This is gonna be the reply. Oh, look, it's Gilded being Gilded. That's gonna be the whole reply.
Well, it's good to know that Lio tolerates that in his community.
Oh my god.
Oh no, I was wrong. I take it back. Somebody said, "How's the stream, lol?"
Okay.
I'm sure they'll all enjoy watching it back later.
Yeah, they got the lube.
Malcolm, you gonna edit this one?
Yeah, it's gonna take me a little bit to censor out all the rapes and the R words and
so
the kill and the
stupid.
pedophile. It'll take me a minute. I mean, I will. It's just
You
gonna,
wouldn't
it'll be a
dare.
little bit of
I was just
a
curious.
time-consuming task. I do have to go to the club tonight, so maybe I'll do that a little bit later.
Ooh.
The what?
The club where we're all fam. You know what I'm talking about?
No.
I don't think he's been to a club ever.
Oh, a club.
Yeah, the club. You know, where we're all fam. You know.
He doesn't know.
Oh.
I don't speak Zoomer.
No, well, that's unfortunate.
Dead.
But yeah, so I'm confused. What's the edgy take with pointing out that nobody actually cares about the victims? Where's the edgy take in that?
Well, isn't that well, first, isn't that Lio's whole community built around helping victims? And second, it's just a fucking edgy thing to say because you think you're upsetting people and you think you're so fucking tough. When you're
I don't think that's edgy. I don't think that's edgy.
You're
I
just
think
an
that's
oaf rat boy.
I think that's factually the case. I think that's actually true.
I think it's factual that you're a father.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's about in the same vein.
Lol.
I think that you. Kid.
I think
Yeah.
you care as much
Dude,
about the
Gilded just
victims
got
as Lio
mobbed.
does.
Fuck.
Oh, that's an interesting statement to make. Yeah.
They'll get it
I mean,
bad
am I wrong?
eventually. Yeah.
You are.
Okay. Have you given the victims money? No.
I would
Okay.
have if she didn't crash out on me and left my community, and then and is now with
All right,
Lio Convoy.
Okay.
So she's not deserving of any of your support because she's with Lio? I don't know. This is just really dumb. Like, if you really did, like... What's up?
Hang on, Ace. Are we saying that the very brave take of there's no such thing as a perfect victim? Is it what we're doing right now? And
Yeah.
because someone's not a perfect victim, their experience is suddenly invalidated?
Yeah.
Thanks. Okay, just making sure.
Okay. Gulp. I really felt the pressure on that one. God, fuck you up.
Yeah.
It's pretty obvious.
I know, it's such a hard take to have. I know.
It's pretty obvious that she was hoping I'd make Vlad and I fight. Lio's a tyrant that removes dissenting opinions, but I'm also mad that he won't remove this dissenting opinion. Urgh. Well, no, either way, like Gilded was not going to win. If people crashed out on him, she would be like, yeah, well, welcome to the echo chamber. And then, like, if they didn't crash out at them, she would be like, wow, I can't believe Lio tolerates this. Man, this is so sickening. Like, oh, actually, hold on. Thank you, Go, for the 10. Circle of protection, so Prue can shove his fingers in your... Okay, buddy. Okay, I'm banning you. Go. You suck. You suck. Nah, it's... Fuck me, dude. But yeah, no, it's... Genuinely, though, right? It's like, it's stupid to say, like, oh, I didn't feel like supporting the victim because they crashed out at me and, like, you know, are now with Lio now. And it's like, if you really cared about helping them, right? If you really cared about what happened to them, we would be mature adults and probably look at the crashing out as a symptom of, you know, what abuse they went through and still try to support them to get help. If you really wanted to, like, if we're doing this, if that's what we're doing here. But it's very clear that you guys had, like, you know, not so great of an experience with each other and just, yeah, you made your decision now. It's whatever. You're not, I'm not going to say you're forced to, but it's just really stupid to be like, I was going to until this happened. It's like, Dad. It makes your motives very clear, and it's just really, like, it's embarrassing. But yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna keep playing. There's finally only like 4 minutes left, dude. Then we got that Beckett call. Fuck me, man. Lock in.
I believe you.
Yeah. She was going to be offered to share my super chats if she was going to join a live stream with me, which she then crashed out on me and left. And now she's in Lio Convoy's community.
Okay. All right. You know, you could do that anyway, by the way. Like, you know, that's not stopping you. You could still do that, you know?
I thought you didn't care about victims.
I don't. I'm pointing out that you don't either. Because nobody
cares. Is that
cares.
the only way to support somebody is monetarily?
No. You could have also... Did you report Lily Orchard?
I tried to get her channel terminated.
No. Did you report her to the cops, not cringe gay internet crap?
I don't live in Canada.
Okay.
So? You could email. Like,
who the fuck am I going to report her to?
There's an entire...
The police? Like, like, what kind of question is that? What's the number for 911? Oh, I don't know. Like, fuck off, dude. This is so stupid. Fuck me.
Hotlines for this too. Like, you don't know that? Like,
who am I going to report her
There's
to?
an entire organization that's an international organization that takes all.
Well,
of
her own victim can't get anything done to her legally. So what can I do?
Oh wow, that's very defeatist. Like, it sounds like you care a lot.
What can I possibly do? Except try to get her channel terminated.
I just want to point out that the only thing you seem to really care about is whether or not Lily Orchard has a channel. That's what it looks like to me.
Why should I? Well, see, the funny thing is, when I first started making fun of Lily, before I even knew much about her accusations, people got mad at me for saying I wouldn't want her to lose her income or channel. But I had the opportunity to get her channel terminated. Unfortunately, YouTube just wouldn't take it seriously.
1 minute, Mamacitas. And wrap up.
So I did the only thing I would have been able to do against Lily Orchard, and unfortunately didn't work.
Okay.
Okay, wait. So what?
And what did you report it
Lio
for?
to do then, if they admit that there's nothing else to do?
Yeah, I don't know what they would realistically expect. If they said, like, what else could I do? The victim already tried and got nowhere. What am I supposed to do?
I just can't believe I said that.
Yeah, the natural follow-up would be, okay, so if you can't do anything in your position, and you're also saying that you don't live in Canada as, like, an excuse, and, like, you know, the victim doing something and nothing coming of it was an excuse, then I'm just saying, like, if Lio used the same excuses, you'd be like, oh, wow, you really tried really hard, huh? Wow. Aren't you supposed to be an expert at this? It's just so stupid.
Yeah.
It's so stupid. But yeah, we're almost done with the...
Ace.
Yeah, what's up, buddy?
Ace. I got... look inside chat.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
I have been discovered.
Oh,
I
no.
have been discovered.
Oh no.
It took them long enough.
Welcome to Mole
They
Central.
removed all my roles and just made me and added me to Mole Central.
Doing the exact thing I do, SMH. I should probably make no one else able to talk in here just so you guys don't shut up, lol. Okay. Lol? Dude, you're mugged.
I was like, this is. What if I say this is messed up?
Whoa.
It's like,
dude,
going after a man.
I didn't even know you were in the server.
You know, okay. Fun fact: I've been actually sending screenshots from the service way before all this happened. I was in the server for a while, so
yeah.
I was actually the one who was sending her who took the screenshot of Beckett, that one that Beckett found.
Dog.
I've been there since the beginning, and the
I'll be
beginning
there.
of time. I will be there.
Yeah.
Interest. Also, just want to say, I also have ults in there, so you're done and raped. Bye.
Yeah, no, actually, to be really honest with you, Lavender is actually an alt of mine. I'm just saying right now, Sai. Like, Lavender is like a genuine alt account of mine. I'm gonna like deny it in the server, but like, I would remove me while you can. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I would recommend that, honestly.
Yeah.
There's a I would love to add him to Bull Central. That would be hilarious.
Dude, it's so over. Anyways, I'm gonna keep going.
She made 10 false copyright strikes against me.
Mm-hmm.
Lol.
So I would have been able to terminate her channel had I been able to get YouTube to take that seriously, but they didn't.
Wait, so how does trying to... Okay, hold on. You said you care about the victims and you try to terminate her channel because you care about the victims, but now you're saying it's because of the fake copyright strikes?
Well, people wanted her deplatformed. I had an opportunity to do that because she copyright struck me.
Uh-huh, okay. Yeah, you care so much.
All right, final statements.
What are you understanding? Her copyright striking me gave me the opportunity
Malcolm has all
to
the
try
IQ
to get
of
her
a
channel
baked
terminated.
potato,
I wouldn't have
so
been able to
no,
otherwise.
I don't think so.
Kednavi Dunatet $2 stroke super chat.
All right, beautiful guys. We had so much fun. Final statement. We let the lesbian go first. Gilded. Final statements.
Final statement.
I said Gilded could go first. A man is speaking. Do you mind?
I'm so sorry. Oh my
Shut the
God.
fuck up. Sorry. Go ahead, Gilded. I'm sorry for that one.
Well, I do wear plaid, so one could argue I am also a lesbian.
Let's go. Rise up. Okay. Final statements.
But yeah, no, I just think that fucking Sai over here is literally no different from the Lio convoys of the internet. The only difference is that female, presumably not as fat. And yeah, outside of that, the behavior seems to be almost identical to Lio. I guess the only difference, I guess there would be one, is at least Sai is willing to admit that she's willing to bully retards, which is something Lio won't admit. But, you know, generally speaking, but yeah, whatever. I mean, good for you if you just want to be the superior Lio.
I'm gonna need Sai. I'm gonna need you and Lio to do a glove putting on competition, just to verify this claim. Sai, go ahead. Final
I'm
thoughts.
kind of curious.
I think Lio Convoy is never going to change. I think he spends all of his time on Discord abusing mentally ill and mentally vulnerable people half his age, the same way his abusive father abused him. I think he's a piece of shit, and I'm gonna keep making fun of him.
All right, based. Well, hey, listen, guys. Thanks for dancing like little monkeys for me. I love you guys lots. And
oh, always, Malcolm, always.
Beautiful. All right, get the fuck out of my voice call and give me peace and quiet.
Yeah.
Bye.
Later.
And yeah, that call was so long, bro. Dead. Before we move on to the next call, thoughts?
I know we have the Beckett one.
Yeah.
Gay.
Yeah, dude. Oh, God. Fuck me.
Gay, and their entire rape joke arguments invalidated via their own stream.
Yeah, because
so
they
womp womp.
They were cool with it happening in the moment. That's not okay.
Yeah.
Dude, this is so stupid, bro.
I'm really gay in here, right? But is it only okay if it's said about a guy who want to be really gay? No. I'm just speculating, as Sai would say.
So I just put in the chat or in the mole's channel that they put me in. They were like, yeah, friend of Ace, hey, and I was like, Ace who? I don't know who that is. And they're like, are you serious? Are you being for real?
I mean, Sai, you could talk to me instead of being like a little bitch. That's just up to you, though.
Oh God.
Oh, it's this guy.
Shut up, Yen.
Scribbles.
Yen, you suck.
You're gay.
Nobody likes you.
You're
No, you know what? That debate at the end was very productive. Okay.
A little bit. A little bit.
Yeah.
You showed that they don't really care about victims to an extent.
Yeah.
That part was okay, I guess.
No, actually, that's not the important part. That is not the important part. I think you missed it.
Or are you talking about like
the important part is that she said she cared about victims.
Yeah.
That is the important part, because later on she has stated since then that she doesn't care about the victims.
Interesting
So
stuff. So she lied. Yikes.
Yeah. Yeah. I just want to point out too, I think in my opinion that I should have shown the same energy at the end at the beginning. I think that was my fumble in this debate.
Yeah, I think you should like come to streams prepared, be really smart, know the debate tactics, call them out as you see them, say gish galloping, say red herring in the moment. I think that that'd be great.
Yeah, but then I can't yell or scream or make Yin say gay.
Gay.
Yikes. And
why is your name Jar's dad? That's creepy.
That's an old joke. Hey, buddy. Yikes. Hold on. Let me stop share screening just for a little bit. Fine. Whatever. Yeah, maybe Falky's right. Maybe my internet is getting owned. Hi, what's up, guys? Hey.
But yeah, I want to see this, see you cope.
Cool. Lol. Dude, is Discord just like giving issues in general?
What the hell happened?
I don't know. It's bad news.
Discord's tweaking.
Discord's tweaking. So it's not just me. Falky, fuck you.
When I updated mine, yeah.
No, I want to see. Oh, sorry, go on.
I was gonna say when I booted mine up, it flipped my output and input. So yeah, it's definitely Discord.
Okay, so I think it was because I had to restart my computer a while ago. I forgot to turn on my my mic thinking, who's it? The Jar's dad thing is Ace bullying me because in a leaked Templeton call, Jar admitted that he sees me as a father figure, and I had an ironic crash out over it because that's gross. But
wait, does that mean you're gonna molest Jar?
Dad.
With my fists, maybe.
Yeah, just like you did to Peaches.
Ew. Why would you do that to Peaches?
No.
Yeah. Did you hear that, guys? He admitted to fisting Peaches.
Something to give it in.
I
can't believe I said that.
Die. But no, what I find really funny is Sai's like, Lio runs a cult. Stop talking outside of her mouth. Lio runs a cult. Where dissenting opinions gets you targeted. He's a tyrant. And then in the stream with you, she's like, I bet you wouldn't say that in Lio's server. I mean, oh, you did? Oh, well, why is he not kicking you out? It's like, look, here's the thing. Number one, I've talked to Vlad about this, like, at length multiple times. Vlad's take concerning me specifically, if not anybody else, I don't know, is he doesn't think that I inherently care about victims individually. He thinks that I see it through the lens of what happened to me. And then I'm projecting it onto them. That's Vlad's take when it comes to me. Now, when it comes to Sai, I have no clue. My personal take on Sai is she uses whatever she does in the moment that'll benefit her in the moment. I don't think she cares about much of anything other than herself, to be honest with you.
I think she wants to be raped.
Okay, dude.
Vlad!
I just.
But no,
why are you like this?
Look, but no, But no, I don't think she cares at all.
Yeah?
Which is fine.
No, I don't either.
I think she cares exactly as much as I do, which is fine. I think it's perfectly fine to be like, it's content. And then, that's it. I think that's fine. I think that's an acceptable take. I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
Well, here's the thing. Like, and again, I've talked about this before. I got the receipt somewhere, but Sai said a while ago. Of course, now it's pivoted because it caused her a problem, and therefore now she has to try to deplatform Lily. But she didn't want Lily to be deplatformed because nobody deserves to have their livelihood taken away. Nobody deserves that. That is just asinine when we're talking about like a child rapist, frankly. And Sai's just sitting there running her mouth about it, not realizing how badly that's going to bite her in the butt eventually because she's been around idiots who just kowtow to her the entire time. It's absurd.
What kind of actually confuses me about that is like how could they like say like like they obviously like consider Lily Orchard to be a pedophile, right? And they literally say murdering pedophiles is base, but like why would you draw the line at like deplatforming if you're already like fully okay with the wood chipper and bullets like to their head? It just makes no sense.
I'll tell you why. Because it rolls into the larger point here. Because what Vlad's saying is, and Vlad has said multiple times that he doesn't want predators deplatformed. The difference is the reason. You see, Sai says it because she thinks it's a moral standpoint that nobody should have their thing taken away. But the truth with her is, if Lily's gone, she makes no money. Because the minute she stops talking about Lily, nobody's going to care what Sai Scribbles has to say, if they do to begin with at all. Now, as far as Vlad's take on that, his is, I don't want them to go away because I want to mock them more. I want to bully them more. I want to bully them until they kill themselves more. That's Vlad's take, which is different. You can come to the same conclusion, but the reason being different is what makes that distinction. And I'm kind of tired of people acting like it's otherwise.
Well, the other reason too is so it's hard to monitor what that person is doing when you run them off every public platform and they end up in Telegram, right? Like and that's kind of the other thing. It's like by running them off of YouTube and other public platforms, you're just enabling them to seek their predatory relationships in secret.
Well, it's also why I don't think that she actually cares about the jokes either. Because here's the thing. You have to be one of two things. Either you have to admit that you find the jokes more of a problem than anything else and admit that that's irrational, but it's just your value, or Sai has to own the fact that she thinks a joke about rape is terrible, more so than giving an actual rapist money. And when I confronted her with that, she didn't respond to it, or dressing herself in her channel to look up like a rapist. I mean, is pretending to be a rapist any different than a rape joke, in all honesty? It's the same concept.
Yeah.
Same end result of like potentially relitigating trauma for like the alleged victim in question. Like that's the same effect.
I mean, again, who cares about that? Nobody cares.
That's the point she made. I'm gonna fuck you, Gilded.
Well, I killed that already. I killed that argument.
Yeah, I know.
Yes, that is the point she made, and I murdered it right in front of her, and she didn't respond. But to Gilded the Bloodspell, I actually believe that. I do believe she sees me as a father figure. The father who walked out on her. She puts all of her trauma on whatever random guy she's beefing with. That's what I think.
Yikes.
Freak.
Yikes. So you're pretending to be her found father.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah. We can't have that here, Lio. You're supposed to stop with the found family.
I'm going to murder every beehive.
All right.
I'm your soldier.
I did!
How does it make you feel?
I can't time travel.
What?
I'm your soldier now. Apparently, they found out that I'm the mole.
I just want to point out that if she rubbed her cooch on a 2x4, it would smooth the board out.
Oh my god.
Well, anyways, Gilded is removed from the server. Yep.
Hey.
I think that board will probably file for psychological trauma, honestly.
God.
What?
Fuck me, man. And I still it took
Whatever, man. There's nothing wrong.
It took me this long to get through this fucking Malcolm hosted call with Gilded and Sai. I still got to get over the Beckett and Sai thing today. It's gonna be awesome.
Sounds like it's insufferable.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, I think.
God, good luck. I will literally be in bed before you do that.
Dude, it's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be amazing. See, there's no retarded Gilded in the Beckett and Sai one, so it's infinitely better.
Dude, it was so dumb. I was so mad during that entire thing. I was screaming. Okay, because Beckett, number one, was being in parts of it anyway, kind of dumb. And secondly, I was going to do the sequel. Okay, but I wasn't going to go in there and give any good faith at all. I was just going to roll in complete blood sports and just start screaming into the microphone at the fucking hole. All right. That's all I was going to do because she was being a lying sack of shit the entire fucking time. Right. If I was ever able to talk to her again, it would be in an incoherent mess of just rabid screaming. That's all that would end up being.
Dude, you should have just said yes
I'd
to
go
every time.
all the way back to 2017.
Dude.
What?
Gilded, every time she was being condescending, be so you support this. You should have been yes. Every time she did that, just yes. Yes.
You know what I should have done, and this was the mistake I made. What I should have done is that in that call, which would have gotten me kicked out, I should have went from 0 to just telling her over and over that I was going to engage in coitus with her against her will. Over and over and over again.
Art Disavow.
No, seriously, yeah, it's just I fucked up in not knowing a lot about her and allowing some amount of ability for her to weasel her way through shit because I didn't know who she was. Had I known who she was, I wouldn't have even entertained any of these fucking arguments at all. I would have been doing what I did at the end, which is essentially just bulldozing her the entire conversation.
Maybe you could ask her around too.
Worthless hole.
This is where I have to put a pin in that. I did tell you about this dumb broad. I told you about her a month ago.
Ted.
A month ago.
You think Gilda
Yes!
remembers things from more than fucking 3 days ago?
Time has been flying past. It depends. If it offends him personally, he absolutely will. He'll remember till the day he dies. Ask him about the CD he had stolen when he was a kid.
That's a long story.
Funny,
that bitch is still alive. It's unfortunate, but
see,
but
I told you.
But the thing is, though, is that no, like I don't remember you mentioning Sai at all a month ago, or any of these people a month ago. From my vantage point, all right, all I saw was a woman bitching about Fox Azure making a rape joke, and I'm like, oh my god, we got blood in the water, guys. That was it. That was my entire perspective in the moment, really.
Yeah, but I don't know how that wouldn't have come across.
The fact that Fox Azure.
Yeah.
Well, the fact that Fox Azure caused this is a win to him, and the biggest L any of us are going to take in this is that he is going to remember this forever.
Were you here? Like he came in this stream and just started stroking himself in the stream.
Gallagher made a
no,
shot at me.
I was
it was
at
pretty
the
cool.
movies and.
Yeah, and he was just
garbage.
And he did that gay thing. Like for you, it was a big deal. For me, it was a Tuesday or whatever gay cringe line he fucking said from an anime somewhere.
It's from a movie, actually.
Whatever. It's fucking gay and it's cringe. And that's like the third time I've heard him say that.
Dude, fuck me, man.
The biggest mistake. Fox is you're having a W in this.
And also, by the way, I know Sai is listening because, she can't pull the fucking goddamn her goddamn headset out of her cooch for long enough to, do anything else. Here's the thing. The idea of calling these group like the rape guys or whatever fucking thing she said, that's cringe and gay. All right. In fact, I'm offended if only that it is cringe and gay. You could have came up with something better, like the Rape Squad. That would have been so much better than whatever the fuck cringe gay shit you came up with in the server. Also, calling me rape guy only resulted in me stroking myself very gently last night. That's it. It did not make me mad. That is fucking hilarious.
I did
That is
not need to
beautiful.
know that. I did not need to know that.
Thank you for calling me the rape guy. I'm gonna go get an outfit and a cape and a fucking rape mobile. All right. And I'm gonna have somebody fucking get me a rape guy soundtrack. Like, you're fucking retard if you think that's at all offensive. And beyond that point, why are we making rape jokes, Sai?
Oh.
Yikes.
Well, it doesn't matter if it's towards men. That's fine.
Yeah, because men can't be rapists.
Yeah, and when a man tells you, hey, I don't blow up about these with the moral posturing you're doing because I'm a victim of that, shove it in your cross, suddenly silence.
Oh my God,
Die.
I got it. So I'm actually going to pay my artist to do the thumbnail, okay? And it's going to have, literally, it's going to be a rape guy. It's going to be me in, like, a rape guy outfit. That's what it's going to be. Right? And then it's going to be her. And it's going to be her in the foreground, like, crying. Like, she just viciously got saved by the rape guy.
Okay. I think that's a bit much. I would not.
No, it's all implied. It's all implied. It's not showing anything. It's fine.
I'm aware. I still don't think that's a good idea.
Hey, Gilded.
I mean,
buddy.
Yes.
I'm doing this for your own good. You're old Yeller now. I timed him out for 5 minutes.
You see, this is the thing. All right, this is it. The reason why you don't say I disavow when it comes to Vlad is for two reasons. Number one, you'll never get a word in edgewise, and number two, it makes him worse.
Dude, it's so gay. He's gonna go to my chat, be like, "You are gay. You're sweeping." Yeah, yeah, bitch made. Yeah, sorry. I just had to euthanize the dog, dude. Sorry, Bo. Sorry, Dad. Fucking hell.
He'll come back.
He will later.
He'll come back.
He always comes back. But fuck me, man. Why is this taking so long to get through, bro? But yeah, Lio, I'm on Sai's radar.
Because much like the Of course you are. I mean, Sai's got to be able to pick at something. It's not like she has anything better to do with her miserable life.
Yeah.
What's she gonna do? Cry in her server about you?
That's exactly what she's doing, actually.
Call you a misogynist like everybody, like she calls every other man?
That's also exactly what she's doing.
Of course she is.
She said, because like she mocked my title of like, you know, how to
These people are all misogynists!
Yeah, so she complained about like, you know, like my title's like how to turn a community against you, and then she just like put in like quotes be a woman, and I'm like, yeah, that's why I'm talking about you, bro. That's it's all in side chat if you want to see them. It's funny because like
yeah, because you know we don't have any women in this community at all.
Yeah, no,
none.
It's rough, honestly. Like, fuck, dude. You know, Sai, while you're watching, can you answer for why you gave like Silly access to the NSFW room since they had minor role? That'd be kind of cool. I think that'd be kind of cool if you engaged in that with your server.
Can you also like the stream?
Can you like the stream? Yeah.
Like the stream and subscribe too.
Yeah, that'd be
But no,
great.
she's been avoiding that too. And for the record, I'm gonna give Sai a little bit of advice here, since the miserable broad's listening. You might want to rein in Space Frog. He's kind of condemning all of you by being a moron and how he responds to the fact that sexual things are said around kids in your server by saying, well, kids hear these things anyways. You might want to rein in your white knight. He's not doing a good job.
Bro. That argument's so awful. Dad. Well, they're gonna see it anyway, so what's the difference between letting them in the community full of degenerate sexual deviants?
Yeah, that's in Falgy's server right now. It's amazing. I love it.
Fuck me, man. A sweeping bitch made Ace crying over art. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you. Dad, this is over. God. Anyways, yeah. Dude, I still gotta go over that. How long it? I think it's like what, like a 40 minutes to an hour. I think Beckett had with Sai. I think I'll be up till like 1 to 2 in the morning. I got this.
Yeah.
God. But yeah.
I will not be.
I mean, fuck. God, but yeah. I think I'm gonna start to go back into that. It's cool. If you want to stay, you can stay. If you want to go, it's all cool too.
I'm going to bed. Take it easy, Chief.
Yeah, see you later, buddy. And now we're back to the A-Space broadcasting. Ted. Fuck me, man.
Yeah?
It's genuinely so fucking over, man. God. Well, I think we gotta go into the fucking... We gotta get into this. I concur that we need to get into this right away. So, originally, Beckett was actually gonna go over, you know, the debate I just went over. So I guess I just did that for you guys. So you're welcome. Oh God, this goes on for not that long. Okay, it's not as long as the Malcolm call. It's still pretty long though. Almost a perfect hour. But yeah, you ready for this yet?
I'm so ready.
All right, here we go.
It's just send me something, and I was just checking it.
All right, let me increase the speed a little bit. Here we go, guys. We are ready.
Oh, I heard sound.
I think we are. There we are.
Okay,
All right, there
cool.
we are. Sorry about that.
Welcome in. Oh, give me a sec. Let me just put something.
Well, like I said, Malcolm started stream sniping you anyway because you were stream sniping him.
Well, okay, yeah,
So.
Oh God.
I'm here to discuss
plan
the
it.
importance
So-
of freedom
well,
of expression
I
and
was
art.
just plotting. Okay.
Who just joined? Oh, this guy.
Freedom of expression and art.
It's you.
I'm being oppressed.
It's you. Look, I gotta get through this, pal.
Be oppressed.
I gotta get through this, buddy.
No, I'm gonna leave. I'm not gonna watch.
Thank God. Holy shit. Oh yeah. Also, hold on. Yeah, I just realized I did this in the gay way. Let me, because I put it on the highest settings again. I'm not trying to do that. Stream quality. Yeah. Here we go.
I believe in you.
Yeah. There we go. There we go. Now it's more bearable for you. Here we go. It's just a call anyways. Let's do this.
Yeah. Okay, so...
What do you know about my history covering Lily Orchard? Because it sounds like you don't know a whole lot.
So basically, your history covering Lily Orchard, what am I aware of? So my understanding is you started covering Lily Orchard from a cartoon perspective. I believe it was things like her takes on Steven Universe. And that led into wider conversations with Courtney Pete about covering her more, like, shall we say, illicit goings on.
Well, there was a lot between that, but essentially.
Sure. And then this kind of blew up fairly recently, about 3 months ago, when was it actually longer than that? Was it Halloween? Oh no, it was April. It was April 1st. You dressed your channel up to look like Lily's as a joke. Courtney then crashed out on you and said you were dressing up as a pedophile. At which point this entire thing like fucking exploded. And I think Ant and KP already had some pre-existing drama. Am I right in thinking that?
I mean, that isn't what made her leave my Discord. She had left before that.
Okay. So that's the main thing that I'm sort of aware of, and then this kicked into a
Yeah,
fight
it is a
between
joke that
you,
Sai
Ant,
made.
and you and Ant and Courtney and KP. Lio gets dragged into
Fucking
that
hell.
because fucking he can't say
Well,
no
because
to anything,
Courtney
he's
is in
retarded.
his... Well, Courtney is in his community right now, and he used to associate with Lily Orchard, and as much as people would tell him things about her, he would never go after her like he would go after other people, and it seems like he's still not. So I just find that interesting, that me who started out as an entertainer just talking shit about her videos, that's just what happened to blow me up on YouTube. I didn't even intend to become a streamer. It just worked out that way. So I just ran a little art stream on my Twitch. I decided to react to Lily's new 2023 Steven Universe video because hiding in public had just made a video on her, and that was clearly a response to it. And I actually put up an edit to a completely different part of the video that had nothing to do with Steven Universe, just to show my friends, and that got 5,000 hits.
Yeah. I mean, Lily content will like get good pickup. She's got a
Oh yeah, and then I reacted to another one of her.
Yeah, it
Steven
started
Universe,
off pretty
videos
simple.
on the movie. I edited those two together, put it up.
Nothing crazy
Didn't
so
really
far.
expect it to get more than 10K views. I ended up monetized, and I've just been building on that ever since. So what happened was people would start telling me, "Well, Lily's done this and Lily's done that, and there's this whole thing, and you need to talk about." You know, her crimes more, and I'd say, well, I'm not really a person equipped.
Now, you know what I'm going to do? You know what I'm going to do? Why did the quality just go down? That's gay. That was random. Anyways, I'm going to speed it up even more.
To do that, I'll do what I can. I'll help. I mean, I mentioned them
I mean, to
in
be clear,
videos where I'm making fun of her.
To be clear, I've defended you on all of it.
Yeah? Okay, that's why the quality went down. Fucking
yeah.
hell. God. Whatever. I'll put it down a little bit lower. It's just a call anyways. Who cares?
That's by the way. Like
I know, but I mean, I'm getting there.
Yeah.
I'm getting there, but well, it just seems now you're saying that I've always acted like I'm a moral crusader against Lily, when it's always been people like putting immense amounts of pressure on me to talk about her allegations and only her allegations,
Okay,
where I've resisted that, but then Courtney got wrapped up in everything.
Yeah, as she's wanted to. Okay, but the issue is like you are taking moral positions here, and you're talking about like people like interactions.
Should I
around
not?
Victims. Well, the problem is, it's like the problem is that with the Lily stuff, the argument of going after Lily based on her cartoon analysis being a defense that Lily has used, basically all my haters just take my cartoon takes, isn't
Right.
untrue. It is that's legitimately what Lily has done. So like that take against you or against Ant is like an understandable one to hear. It's just a bullshit take because you shouldn't be telling content creators what to do, and you shouldn't be telling content creators what moral positions to have.
You should be telling content creators what to do. Very, very interesting. Very interesting. God, dude. Okay, it's just really gay, right? If we're gonna hold this position, right? I think genuinely a bit earlier, like you were literally just getting on everyone for like engaging in slap fights and saying that this was retarded and that you shouldn't be engaging in this. Like I don't know, it's just really gay to me. Really gay, but like obviously I do agree with it. I just think it's a bit gay from like what happened before this call, but whatever. I think Becky was a bit too soft on Sai personally. I would have been rougher. Okay, I would have been way rougher. But yeah, here we go.
So the reason it's inconsistent or feels inconsistent is because if you talk to us about the positions we're taking on people, it doesn't feel that different from what people were doing to you, which I said was bullshit.
Well, we'll get to what I talked about with Gilded Poo in a second, but I was going to continue going over the history. You kind of cut me off there.
Sure, I mean, we can go back to the history.
Yeah, because what actually made Courtney leave my community was she really, really wanted to be on my stream reacting to the June the King video. And I kept kind of putting it off and saying, I don't know really what we're going to say other than, oh yeah, Lily sure did that. Lily sure did that. And then Lily came out with another video that was clearly aimed at me, Ant, and another person. And I kind of just floated the idea, hey, Courtney, would you maybe want to come on this one? And she left my community without even telling me, but she had left and come back before. I didn't even know she was mad at me until like a day later. And then she was just crashing out, calling me a pedophile. She was calling me a pedophile for months. It was just me making an April Fool's video in the style of Lily with a parody character called CD Orchid and dressing up my channel as CD Orchid that made her start going, you cosplayed Lily, you're her biggest fan, you're a fan of a pedophile. And she was just doing all this great shit.
Wait, you made a whole video? I thought it was just the channel rebrand. Is this video like still up? By any chance? Or like I'm wondering.
Huh?
Okay, it's like apparently like she also made like a video
Which
parodying. On April Fool's, she also made a video pretending to be like Lily, like with her editing style and shit. I thought it was just a channel rebrand.
I'm not sure.
That's very interesting.
I can have a look now.
It was an
What's
April
you're
Fool's
looking
joke. I'm kind of
first?
curious about that. I mean, if you could find anything, that'd be cool. But that's a bit more than I thought.
Yeah, I'll have another look.
All right, I'm gonna keep playing the call.
But I wasn't even like
on the
indulging
channel,
her
that's on
until
the
the fucking
channel.
KP thing happened where she and KP did that whole shit with the Saber Spark video.
Well,
so that's when I started actually kind of pushing back on her.
Oh, I found it, lol.
Okay, I don't know if that's...
What's it? You want to send it in the side chat? I'm kind of curious.
Yeah, it's literally just a parody. It's like her media reviews. You see in the description it says April Fool's joke, so I'm assuming this is what this is referring to.
Yeah, let's take a look at it. 24K dropped on April 1st. Yeah, this was my impish little Jeep making a purposely bad faith video in the style of Lily Orchard, with maybe some shade shown thrown at me, bad media criticism, and video essays in general on the side, and maybe slight payback for the Dragon Age videos Lily just did, just because I really like that series. Okay, I'm kind of curious. Let's take a look.
Kingdom Hearts is a video game released in 2002 that begs the question, what if two mega corporations combined all the money? The result is a bizarre little franchise that has done nothing but circle the drain for the last 23 years.
Do you remember that, Korea?
Dad, I just don't...
That's an old one.
Lily, is that you? No, I'm kidding, bro. This is okay. I'm curious. I'm curious. I want to hear what else they say.
With increasingly convoluted plot points that never come to a satisfying conclusion. I can only assume it's all the result of creator Tetsuya Nomura huffing ether. It's a good—
Oh my god! She made a fake character just like her. She did say that in the call, but like I thought it was just literally just a channel rebrand. I didn't know she like I didn't know she like skinwalked them for the April Fool's joke. That's so that's more than I thought. Saying something in a private call is bad though, but like doing all this, you know, it's
good thing Kingdom Hearts is old enough to drink now, because you'll feel drunk with all that floaty combat.
CD Orchid. This is pretty cool. This is pretty good content.
Our story opens with what else? A music video set to an obnoxious Disney pop song, written by Utada Hikarai.
Alright.
Well, that's got to be a fake name. After the Kids
Whoa.
Pop album is done,
Racism.
we do some faffing about on top of pretentious stained glass windows depicting classic Disney princesses. Available at a Disney store near you. You would think that would be the tutorial, but you would be wrong. Now we get to faff about on a beach. We're playing as Sora, by the way, a
So much
15-year-old
effort
boy
put
in
into
floppy
this, like,
clown
stupid troll,
shoes
bro.
who is so stupid that despite living on an island, he
This
has
is
to be
evil.
told that salt water isn't drinkable. And over the next 13 games, Nomura will desperately try to convince you that this kid is a hero. The writing has always famously been an issue with Kingdom Hearts. Nomura has a Ryan Johnson-esque desire to subvert your expectations. So instead of the noble hero one would expect in a game like this, we get yet another generic brown-haired white male of the era. Only this one is
Whoa.
the kind of drooling mongoloid teenage boy guzzling his 5th Monster Energy drink that you'd run into in a COD lobby. Sora has two friends, Raikou and Kairi, with whom he appears to
This
be
is
some
awesome.
kind of
This is good
bizarre
news.
throuple. Oh, did I mention this game is Japanese? Of course it's weird about school-age children. Raikou is pretty obviously a character more suited to being a hero.
Yeah.
Calm, competent, toe-headed, and talented. Unlike the giggling little fetal alcohol goon the game—
I'm just saying, can you imagine, right? If like, let's take Cosmodor, because he did like, you know, fucking reviews as well.
Oh.
Can you imagine?
Oh, don't flash me back. Fucking hell.
Can you imagine, right? Can you imagine if you were trying to mock Cosmodor? You just like make a similar character or whatever, and just like make a whole video just like it. It's just so bizarre. Like it's such a weird way to mock someone. Yeah.
Actually, I just can't believe you did that. You can't hit me with like the ancient ACC mention of the Cosmodor. Fucking hell.
It was like
That's
one of
fucked up.
It's one of the only other like reviewer examples I could think of at the top of my head. Dude, this is bad news, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, but no. You see, we can't make jokes like this because it could, it could reignite trauma into the victims. You see, Sai, I think you need to be considering your actions a bit more because what you could have done to Courtney, tisk tisk, yikes. Dude, it's just so... It's just so great. I don't even think... I think we get the point. I think we get the point. I'm not watching this whole thing.
Apparently there's a fused version of... Apparently, according to the comments, there's a fused version of Anthony Padilla in this video.
Oh boy. Wait, hold on. I'm getting something.
I don't know what they're referring to, but that sounds hilarious.
Oh, dude, look at this.
God. Look.
Dude, this is heat.
Oh, that's awesome.
I gotta point something out earlier because I saw it in chat. I saw it a bit earlier. Dude, someone made like a joke about the Thuman thing. It was like, nah, B. This is all you're getting because my tummy hurts. You should send that to Thuman real quick. That'd be epic.
This is awesome.
This is good news.
I'm gonna send this right to them. I'm gonna harass them again.
We can BBs. Dude, fucking hell. CIA torture methods. Put the subject in an empty padded suicide commentary videos playing at full volume for 48 hours. Thank you for thank you.
Release
for the
me!
5. Thank you for the 5, buddy. Dead. Anyways, I think we get the point. I think we get the point, okay? I don't need to watch any more of this.
Yeah, Kumu slipping in.
Yeah. It's crazy to see the hypocrisy in this community. It never gets old. Anyways. Moving on. No. We must not be weakened. We have to finish this spectacle. Fuck me, man.
Because, like, before even the Saberspark stuff happened, you were still fighting with Lyo. Because before any of the Saberspark stuff
I just don't
stuff
like
happened,
Lyo.
Yeah, but
I
it was still about KP and Courtney. Because, like, and not liking Lyo is fine, a completely understandable position. But like,
I was concerned that Courtney was getting involved in his community, which is exactly what happened.
Okay, why? Okay, why were you concerned at that?
Well, I'm concerned because she's rather unstable, and people are now getting her into this predator hunter bullshit, which is also a very bad idea to do on the internet. That's why I was concerned.
Yeah, I mean, I don't disagree with you. I don't disagree.
Yeah.
I mean, she was doing that actually.
So
Already
I've been in this rock.
with,
The point is, I've been in this rock in a hard place where I just wanted to make fun of stupid people on the internet, but now I am seeing this problem in front of me, this person who should be deplatformed, and I'm like, okay, well, I can't just walk away from that. I'll do what I can, but I'm still a clown and an entertainer, and I made that very clear to Courtney when I invited her into my community. And it seems like she just kind of was always going to blow up on me eventually. It just feels like that now.
Well, yeah, I mean, she was. Again, we're not going to disagree on Courtney at all. Like, I think I've said pretty publicly. I think Courtney's out of the fucking mind.
I mean, people just can't seem to make up.
Yeah. What's up, pal?
I'm gonna say, right? So if Sai's aware that Courtney is like this explosive person, right? Did they not like think that they're making rape jokes about the person who raped them is gonna cause them to blow up? Like, it doesn't take a genius to think that that was gonna happen, and they can't feign concern for Courtney now when they're dunking on them and mocking them. I know it's like it's a back and forth thing, right? Courtney will do the same like to Sai, right? But you can't just sit here and like feign like I don't want them falling into this bad community. What, like your community? Do you want them to go back to your community where you're making rape jokes about them? And if Sai claims, oh wait, I didn't do that. I mean, I have been sent a clip where they're going over one of Lily Orchard's streams, talking about the Legend of Korra, where Sai says, like, there's a mocking tone, just like, "Oh, you annoyed, Lily, that your parents didn't care about the fact that like when you would steal Courtney's toys after molesting them." It's like, okay, dude,
the fuck?
That's a rape joke. That is a rape joke.
Wait,
what are you on about?
Do you actually?
Yeah, I have it.
Do you have that clip?
So. Do you want me to grab it?
Yeah,
I can get the clip.
I'd like to show the stream.
It might
yeah,
take me a second.
Okay, I'll just keep playing this call while you get the clip. This is good news.
Their minds about me though. Am I helping Lily by just going after her media?
Timestamp now.
Wait, you got it?
Give me 1 second. I've got the video. I'll give you the timestamp that someone left in chat as well. Because I was a bit the reason why I didn't bring this up in the chat earlier is because I thought the newbie was making a different point with this, but no, yeah, that is what they're doing there.
4602
as well.
Okay, hold on. Let me go to that. Yeah, that's pretty close.
Go a little bit back. Yeah, that'd be fine. Yeah.
Let's hear it, guys. Let's hear it.
Talk of how
we get it. Your parents didn't love you and didn't side with you, and you stole toys from Courtney after molesting her. We get it. Can you get to the actual topic of is it okay for siblings to cuddle?
It's the notion that siblings bicker and fight actually
Okay. This is bad
Fair
news.
enough. They're mocking Lily Orchard, right? But they're also mocking the fact that the joke. Part of the joke is that they molested someone. So. No fucking shit, right? That Courtney wouldn't want to be around that. And again, I keep on saying this, right? People can have their gripes with Courtney Pete all they want, but it does not take away from the facts of what happened to them. And I think it's so weird to use that argumentation of oh, they're not a good person, so we can just dunk on them, about their sexual assault and their rape. And I know Gilbert Pooska are going to join the call in a second and say, no, you're gay, but that's how I stand with that.
Yeah, no, fair enough. Fuck me, man. I mean, I can only see the defense of Sai saying that they're mocking an abuser. At least that would be, I feel the predicted counter I would see. But I could also see the argument saying it could still if we're going with that same standard, if they're making a joke, it's still a rape joke that could still affect the victim in question, I guess. If we're going to go off the standard that Sai presented us and expects everyone else to follow, then that could be,
I think you can say both statements are true at the same time.
Yeah.
I think that's totally fair to say, in my opinion. But it's still a fair point of criticism.
Yeah, no, for sure. But fuck me, dude. I just learn more and more about him. It's evil. But you know what? We'll keep it going. We'll keep it going. We got to get through this call, and then I gotta sing a song.
Opinions, or am I a moral crusader who thinks I'm better than everybody because I talk about the bad shit she's done? People can't seem to decide which I am or which is worse.
Well, I mean, the reason I brought it up here because you said in the fucking debate with Vlad that you wanted to help victims. It's the way I view it is
he asked me if I would have. He asked me if I gave her money, and I explained that I would have if she had done that stream. I would have shared the super chats with her like I did my other two guests.
Okay, but the context of the conversation itself is about victims, right? And it's about Lily's victims.
Well, the context is Vlad gilded? Are these the same people?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The context is I called out Fox Azure for being in goddammit Malcolm server talking about raping people. Reminded of the previous time where Lio was sitting by while Fox Azure joked about raping a woman, and brought that up on Blue Sky. And then Gilded Pooh responded to me. I called him a basic white boy. He seemed to take exception to that, and he wanted to fight me on Malcolm's stream, and that's pretty much what happened.
Okay, but from a basic point of view, I don't understand why. I don't understand why Fox Azure, who is a troll, is somebody you're not just treating as a troll.
Because I don't tolerate men like him doing boys club bullshit where they yuck it up about raping women.
Okay, but this is exactly the response he wants. He's a troll. He's going to say something like this to get a response out of people.
The response he wants is just, what, cold disappointment?
No, the response he wants is this. It causes a huge fucking crash out, and people going, well, you were in this call, you saw this. I mean, this is why Viaquay put it in the fucking video. And that's why in the video he's like, well, Vlad says all this racist stuff, and Lio will hang out with him. Because it's basically it's trying to force people like you into being weaponized to fight Viaquay's battles.
I have nothing to do with Viaquay except taking that clip from his video.
I'm not saying you have anything to do with Viaquay. I'm saying that what's
How am I being weaponized?
Because Viaquay puts out a video going, Vlad is problematic, and then you pick it up and go, Vlad's problematic,
useful
and here's
idiot.
Lio hanging out with him.
Doesn't
and
even know they're being played.
Who Viaquay
It's
also
over.
hates, and then it basically...
No, I'm going at Lio for sitting by listening to Fox Azure talk about raping a woman and encouraging him to do it. And this is a man who prides himself as someone who defends sexual assault survivors and has many of them in his community, and talks about being moral and righteous and fighting predators online.
Well, I mean, firstly, Lio's not doing the fucking predator hunting shit now at all.
What was the Doodle Tones video he just released?
Oh my god.
Calling out predators online, that's what he always thinks predator hunting is.
No, that's calling out essentially a community member who spent the entire time running a fucking harassment Discord behind everyone's back.
When I say
obviously there's a huge difference between a fucking sting operation or however you want to like classify it for hunting versus just calling out a public situation. Like, fuck off. God, this was so gay. No, Doodle Tones was predator hunting. Dude, it was Doodle Tones is not a predator. First off, get that out of the way, right? Doodle Tones wasn't even a predator. Were they associated with a predator and cool with what they did and a blatant hypocrite and a lot of other things? Yeah, but they didn't like kids that I'm aware of. But yeah, no, like, dude, it's so stupid. That's not what they're being called out for.
Like, I believe the only reason why Lyle was the one to upload these calls onto his channel specifically is because that Julie was currently working on their own full video talking about it, and Lyle is just the interlude to that. Also, it's not predator hunting. Like, that's such an insane thing. Also, people have been complain in these spaces about like, all this backdoored stuff, like all this stuff happened behind backdoor. What are you hiding? What are you hiding? And then when Lyle goes out and shows what had been happening behind closed doors, in full transparency when it comes to Susie and what happened with them, then you're going to claim that's predator hunting? What? It's so insane.
So it's like any like topic commentator, like anyone that just happens to like make a video like on EDP, or we're gonna like classify them as all like, you know, predator hunters, just like, you know, on the same level as Chris Hansen. Like, is that what we're gonna do?
Like, have you ever been like in a commentary group or Space Ace where like someone's been like called out for being like this disingenuous fuck, or like they've had drama about them, and then you've made a video talking about it? Yeah. It's not that insane. I personally, I don't know how I'd feel about like making a video on someone who's a friend, but again, haven't had that happen to me, so I wouldn't know how to react to it.
I've had to do it before, but it's awesome.
Yeah,
it's not awesome. It sucks.
No, it does suck, right? But either way, I think I'm getting away from the point here.
No, yeah,
it's such an idiotic claim to say that like this is predator hunting.
Yeah. Oh yeah, also hold on. Remember, guys, don't feed the trolls and try to take the moral high ground over the shit they say. You end up looking rather mentally and socially inept. Real. What annoys me the most is just how much Sai keeps interrupting through any explanation being made just so she can make herself louder. It's just agonizing to listen to. Yeah, no, I wonder if like she subscribes to the ideology that the loudest one in the room is like the correct one. It's like I see her like talk over people and like cut them off a lot too. It's kind of it's evil.
It's why the Malcolm debate kind of like one of the aspects of it that sucked is the fact that Malcolm would just not get her to be quiet. Like, I understand there's a bias there, you're friends, it's fine, but if you're gonna run and mediate a debate, you kind of have to moderate the debate. And I know other people have been guilty of doing the same thing where they haven't moderated debates correctly, but still, like, you kind of have to have a standard there.
Yeah. All right, let's see. We got 44 minutes of this call left. We're powering through. We're powering through.
Online predator hunter. I mean, this kind of call out bullshit. We'll wait for somebody in our terrible community to be bad, and then we'll make a video about them.
Well, I mean, it's just drama stuff. I mean, again, like, it depends how you look at it. There were people there who were, like, hurt by Doodle Tones interactions, sure, but none of us are carrying a flag being like, well, you know, we're doing the morally righteous thing. Most of us are just stepping in and going, haha, we were right about Doodle Tones, Lamau. Well, basically, Lyo is kind of eating crow in a form of friendship that he, I guess,
yeah,
didn't
but
look
he's
into,
done that
doesn't it?
repeatedly. He's done that repeatedly, but he acts like he is righteous and holding people accountable for it all the time.
Well, yeah, which is something that all of us continue to call him out for and say it's fucking gay.
Okay, so why do you have a problem that I have a problem with him?
Well, I don't have a problem that you have a problem with him at sight, otherwise this would have blown up ages ago. I have a problem with the fact that when I said, like, last night, that you fighting with Lyo, both of you, like, the fight was retarded and wouldn't go anywhere, and it was basically built on, like, a petty drama. I like both of you, but, like, the fight itself is retarded. Which, again, I've said to Lyo's face. I've said multiple times through all of this, but Lyo's not coming to me crashing out about the fact that you're in my chat, or the fact that I'm, like, nice about you. That's where my issue lies. It's like, if you want to fight with Lyo, or anyone, I don't care. Like, have at it, make content. I will never criticize you for it, other than to say I think this fight's retarded. But if you're coming and asking, well, whose side are you on, Beckett? I'm on my side. Like, the same as Chris, or anyone else. Like,
oh, yes, and the reason I have a problem with you specifically is your complacency in behavior like Fox is yours.
Well, okay, question. How am I complacent with Fox is yours? Because I'm not saying he's anything other than a troll?
Yeah, because you are kind of minimizing that kind of behavior by saying, oh, it's just trolling, it's just being edgy, it's just jokes.
Then what is it? What is it?
What is it? Is it they're gonna actually just go out there and rape someone? Is that what you're claiming? Because it's like, and I've said that they're like a fucking like broken record at this point. As soon as you say that someone who is joking about something isn't joking, you are saying that is a legitimate claim and saying that they are going to do it. In this context, you're claiming that they're a rapist and they're going to rape someone. That is what you're doing. That may not be your intent. I don't know. But as soon as you're doing that, you're doing that. Like, you can say, this is a bad joke. This is an awful joke. I don't like this. I think this is really morally irrepressible. Fucking hell, words. You know what I mean, right? But
Yeah.
you know,
Reprehensible,
as
yeah.
soon as you, yeah, thank you. Kill me. But no, as soon as you start saying that it's not a joke, you're just saying that they're a rapist. Like, what are you on about?
Yeah, or you're implying it's a threat, which insinuates that there's a possibility that they will, rape. It's really stupid. It's really stupid. Obviously, it's a joke. There's such thing as offensive jokes. We've acknowledged this. Okay, fucking hell. But yeah, let's keep it cooking. Let's keep it cooking, buddy.
I mean, he's a random Discord spug.
Yeah, but I don't think it's appropriate for people to be going around the internet talking about raping random women, especially when they're sexual assault survivors.
Okay.
Yeah, but
that's my opinion.
Yeah, and I mean that opinion's fine, but I'm just trying to I'm trying to square the circle here as to why I need to say anything other than Fox is a spurg. He said spurgy things. That's a spurgy thing that he says to get a response.
I did ask you specifically. You know that Bonk having a rape fetish is bad, and you condemned him for that. But you are fine with men sitting around in their boys' club joking about raping women. Square that circle for me.
Well, because there's a difference between having a rape fetish or like any of the other fucking weird fetishes that Bonk has.
What's the moral difference?
Well, the moral difference is the fact that when Fox Azure says something, he's doing it to get a rise out of somebody. When Bonk says something, it's because he's into this weird shit, and like it's a very different.
Why is talking about rape to get a rise out of somebody a moral thing?
Okay.
Is that morally okay to you?
Oh, well, I mean, like,
keeps cutting him off.
Morally okay to me. I guess I consider it sort of generally not good, but it's not.
Yeah, like what the fuck? Okay, you're comparing an actual sexual fetish to like an edgy joke. That is, are you fucking retarded? Like,
wow.
Holy shit.
If we want to use size logic, right, they admit that there's a severity in terms of saying things, right? There's a level to it, right? One thing can be worse than the other.
Right.
The brass tacks of it is Bonk has a rape fetish. That is something they actually get like off on, of like the idea of like rape play or something like that.
Yeah.
From my knowledge, Voxazor doesn't have a rape kink. He is saying a joke. There's a difference between the legitimacies about who is going to do what.
Yeah, like, what one's going to do isolated in a room by themselves in the dark, and then the other one, like, it's not the same.
Yeah.
The other one's going to be in a Discord BC just making the jokes. Like, like it's very different, obviously. Dude, like, I don't even know how you would compare that. That's actually fucking insane, but whatever. Whatever, dude.
Like, I don't consider it, like, the worst sin in the world. I don't generally police
I didn't
jokes.
call it that. I just said I don't like that you're complacent with that, and
Do you
I
think
just
I'm
don't want to
complacent about
associate
Nick?
with your network with you.
Sure, I mean, that's fine, but do you think I'm complacent about Nick Diorio? Do you think I'm complacent about Chud Logic?
Oh god, this.
In what regard?
Well, both of them, like, Chud will make, like, a ton of transphobic jokes. Nick Diorio and Chud both have rape review shows. Both of them have made, like, incredibly fucking edgy jokes. So am I complacent?
Now, when they say rape review, are they joking about raping an actual woman on the internet just to get back at somebody? Is that what they're doing?
Well, no. What they're doing is essentially reviewing stories about, like, sexual assault in current dramas.
Yeah, so they're not making fun of sexual assault or making light of sexual assault or making a joke out of sexual assault. Poor women who are sexual assault survivors.
That is...
Well, they could potentially be doing that, yes. Because if they're covering somebody who is a victim of sexual assault and they're covering it on a show called Rape Review, I would say they are probably making light of that situation.
Yeah, it's a little inappropriate, huh?
Well, it might be inappropriate, but that's also just, like, I don't know.
Like, okay, think about this. You're saying, hang on, Becky, you're saying it's just content. It's just drama. So if it's just this light, airy stuff, why does that sort of language need to be acceptable? Is there not a line when it comes to just shit talking on the internet?
I think once you start drawing that line, it gets real fucking easy for everyone to start getting purity tested. And it comes down to, like, again, I'm not saying you personally have to be fine with these things, but at the same time, like, you brought up the Vlad Kids thing. I personally think that stuff is way over the fucking line because it's bringing in real life people to attack people's, like, credibility or their character who are not even involved, cannot defend themselves, and it crosses that line from the online stuff to the personal stuff.
Okay.
But
have you seen the Foxes? Have you seen the Fox? Excuse me. Have you seen the
Let me finish my point.
No,
Let me finish
this
my
is
point.
very relevant to what you just said.
Hold on. Let me finish my point. Because you're asking me, what are my standards? And I'm telling you generally that I have a standard about talking about people's kid. You can go back and check multiple streams where I've talked about this. So by your standards, shouldn't I be burning the bridge with you, Sai? Shouldn't I be like, this is unacceptable to say?
Beckett. In the call Foxer was in, he was bringing in another person who had nothing to do with the situation and was joking about raping her in order to intimidate someone else. Is that not exactly what you just said about bringing up somebody's kid? That's bringing in another person to attack them.
I'm not even saying it's not. I'm saying that those things can be very fucked up. I'm just saying that I'm not going to burn bridges with people over it. Like,
why is saying Gilded Poo is a father worse than saying, haha, I raped that bitch in my basement
it's not saying Gilded Poo is a father. If you read through the logs in Malcolm's Discord, it's people saying Vlad's kid is going to end up abused. It's Vlad's kid should be taken away.
You sound like you're purity testing right now.
No,
you sound like you're purity testing about what people can talk about right
I'm
now.
not purity testing. I'm doing the opposite. I'm explaining to you why I have...
Why do you have a problem with that, Sai? Dude, okay. Also, I think we glossed over this, right? Sai basically was admitting there's a level to everything, right? They even basically soft wept for the URR jokes. They were just like, well, they're not well, are they making light of it? I don't think they are. And it's like, well, so what's the issue then? Right? Also, there's a very much a difference also like in the severity of being said, right? You are directly to Gilded Poo's face, basically making jokes about like the fact that he's a father, you know, and there's an implication behind that. Nobody just says that for no reason. Even back in the Malcolm debate, right? There's the example they use is dumb with like going up to someone and like saying like I'm gonna rape you, and then like you're a father. That example of saying that you're a father is not what the actual like. That's not what you're saying there. You're making an implication there. Whatever that implication is, who knows? You're just being very coy about it. That is the implication behind it. There is a level of severity with these things. You are just being absolutely malicious.
Yeah, no, it's like, what's also like really annoying. It's like, there's obviously a difference. If you have a standard, right? Like Beckett's like been trying to say this, but she just won't like shut the fuck up. And like, even when he does say this, I know that she's not gonna like fully grasp the concept. She is gonna like have an issue with something and tone police everybody who doesn't follow by her standards and actually cut connections with it. Well, Beckett will have an issue with something and not do that. Like that's a very big difference. Like, yeah, if you have an issue with something, fine. But is it worth burning bridges with everyone for? It's like that's obviously, I think if you're gonna burn the bridge with someone, it's gonna be something really, really serious. But yeah, I mean, personally, that's how I feel about it. But whatever, we'll see. We'll see how this goes down because it doesn't get any better. Fuck me. God.
An issue with something, but at the same time saying I'm not policing anybody based on it. That's the opposite.
I've explained why I have an issue with you and why I'm just no longer going to associate with your channel.
But here's the difference. Si. I say I have an issue with these, but they're not deal breakers for me. I understand that people have different lines to me, and I'm happy to accept people as they are. You're the one coming to me and saying, well, your this red line that I've got means we can't associate and network anymore. That's what's purity testing about this. If you were coming to me and saying, hey, I've got an issue with this, but it's fine, I don't care, whatever, I'm just not going to lie it.
Bro, that's not purity testing, that's setting a professional boundary.
Professional boundary.
Okay, let me ask you this. What happens in the future? Let's say hypothetically that I was like strongly like against all this. What happens in the future when someone comes to you and goes, Beckett says retard, you need to disavow them?
I wouldn't care.
Well, how do I know that?
Why would I care?
Well, and the same question is like plenty of people are sat here going, well, why would we care about the rape joke? But if you were getting significant pressure, would you burn your bridges with me if you were getting significant outside pressure?
No, this was entirely my own decision because of my own principles and ethics.
Okay, so, but again, we're pretty far down the line. I'm not even friendly with Fox Azure, right?
You are complacent with the behavior, though. I mean, you were pretty much...
Dude, fucking silence is not consented. Like, sorry, silence is consented, so gay. But, like, what I'll say here, right? Like, what is so fucking gay here is... It's sad because she already burned the bridge before coming in here. If you guys haven't watched the part, I'm sure some of you have. He read DMs where she essentially called Beckett, like, a lying snake and, like, was you know, complacent with rape culture. Which is just fucking insane to say about someone. Just because he didn't say Fox Azure was, like, you know, worse than a troll. And it's kind of not the greatest moment here because Beckett's trying to, like, calm the waters here, which it's his prerogative. It's his prerogative. But personally, if I was just told that I was, like, a disingenuous snake who was, like, cool with, like, rape culture, I think I would have been a little bit more harder on someone, especially if they were running, per se, at first. Yeah. They were running, they were being a bitch, they wouldn't want to confront, and they said this, like, you know, the day, was it the day before? I can't remember, like, from this stream. It was before the stream where they said it, because last time Becca tried to just have a civil conversation. She ran, because he was simply just talking to Vlad or whatever, and she's like, I don't want to get in a call with Vlad. And he's like, okay, I could kick Vlad, you can come in. And it's like, it's 1 a.m., I don't want to do that. And then she goes into her server and just, like, fucking bitches about it. And it's like, okay, it's awesome. But not once when she had a problem with Beckett does she go into DMs being like, hey, I have this issue. No, it's like, she just made it like a public spectacle right away. It's so gay.
Exactly. I mean, the only grace I can give, at least in the beginning of this conversation, to Beckett is the fact that if I'm trying to put myself into his shoes, I can imagine that he's trying to get clarity on, like, his stance on this, just to make sure. But up past that point now, we're past that point. Like, he's made his stance pretty clear, and Sai is still just being very disingenuous and being very malicious and trying to, be a bitch.
No,
I don't know what else to say about that.
It's over, dude. We won. Nah, but like it's just so stupid. Like it's depressing to see like he's trying so hard to keep the connection that was already cut before she got into the call. It's a sad story. It's a sad tale, but you know what? We'll keep going. Fuck me.
Brushing it off with Gilded Poo is just edgy humor, and that's my problem.
Okay, so unless I'm actively policing against these things, I mean, it just feels like this is going to be a clash of cultures, but it just doesn't seem valuable, I guess, because like I anyone who puts themselves in these positions is eventually going to get purity tested on the next thing, and then the next thing, and like we've all seen this stuff. Like, no, I think this is a pretty clear thing, actually. And again, I've just sat here and gone through like Ace tweeting out about your not safe for work thing, and I've said about Lio going through your Discord that it's fucking ridiculous. But there are plenty of people who'd be like, well,
I won. I stand by my tweet. Nothing wrong with it. This is gay. Moves on.
I had an unmoderated not safe for work channel. It's not enough that she's deleted it. She put children at risk. Like, and I think that's retarded, and I've defended you. But at the same time, it's like, well, where's that line meant to be for me? You're asking me to respect your red lines as to where the network is, but you seem to have little to no concern where anybody else's is. You're just like, well, this is my red line. So if you want to network with me, you have to hold these standards. And the rest of us are going, okay, we just want to make content and chill out. We don't have to like everything.
Why are you upset that I set that boundary?
I'm not upset that you set the boundary, Sai. I'm just pointing out the fact that you're the one setting the boundary.
I'm not asking you to do anything. I am just telling you that that's a line for me, and I will no longer network with you.
Hold on, but you are asking me to do something. You are asking me to do something.
What am I asking you to do?
You're asking me to actively condemn that thing, or you'd like cut off the network.
Do you require my network? Is that a right I'm denying you?
No, it's not about a right or anything else. I'm just merely stating the fact. Well, it's merely the fact.
Well, but unless you really value networking with me, what am I pressuring you to do?
Well, oh my god, I'm losing my mind. It's not about pressure or anything else. It's just merely stating the fact that I'm not coming to you asking you to do anything. I'm not coming to you asking you to stop fighting with Lio or that or anything else. My only request, I guess, is that you take me as I am. That's it.
I did.
Well,
I did.
Clearly not, because when this started...
I made a decision based on that, and I did. What is your problem?
Okay, so... I mean, what's a good way to put this? Are you going to do this with like pretty much everyone else so that's like the network's dead for like Chris the Narc or anyone?
I don't really network with Chris the Narc.
Well, I mean, okay, so...
Okay.
I mean, my network of people that I interact with and boost. I just will no longer...
Well,
no longer interested in boosting your channel.
I mean, you said that a few times. What the fuck does that mean?
I like to lift up other YouTube channels with me. I mean, I'm kind of promoting you by just being on your stream. I'm sure there's some people tuning in for me. But I just no longer wish to boost your channel or reply to your tweets or network with you. That's all I said, because this is a line for me. I'm not even asking you to do anything. So how's that purity testing?
I'm going to be honest, Si, that's kind of like psychotic.
It's psychotic to establish a professional boundary.
What do you think this is? Why do you think I'm on YouTube?
Why are you on YouTube? I don't know.
I'm a shit poster, Si.
Okay.
I mean,
I mean, you made a pretty serious expose, but you're saying you're just a shit poster.
Yeah, it's why every time somebody calls me a journalist, I call them retarded. I'm a shit poster and a troll. I just have the money to throw around on researchers, and I like putting together well-researched stuff. I think that's...
What does that say for the credibility of your videos?
What? You mean the fact that I'm a shit poster? I don't care.
Yeah.
If people don't want to listen to the evidence, or they go, well, Beckett needs to be... Like, so many people do this. They get caught up. This is exactly why it required somebody like me and other commentators to come in both to the ACC and to things like the Saberspark stuff. Because the minute anyone does security stuff... No, because you've got people like Enter who've done that. And then when Enter didn't toe the line, it didn't matter how professional he was. It didn't matter how, like, careful he was. The first thing anyone went for was, where can we find an exploit? Where can we go at Enter? Oh, Beckett will do. If people want to talk about credibility and they're interested in coming to me at character attacks for the stuff I produce, I don't fucking care what they think. I don't give a shit. It doesn't matter. I mean,
it's just a little contradictory to say I'm just a shit poster and you're doing exposés on Saberspark and Destiny and all these, like, serious things where you're interviewing people. It's just a little discongruent.
Right, okay. I mean... Well, that's what I'm doing.
This is painful.
So, and it seems to be fine.
I just don't really care. Dad, I mean, I don't care whether he's a shit poster or a journalist or whatever. It's what I don't really give a fuck. He makes decent content and he fucks around. It's whatever. Like this is a gay point. Gay. But God, I
mean, that is half of Sai's points, like, of argumentation. It's either deflection, silence, or they bring up something entirely gay and unrelated where the point doesn't actually stand.
Yeah. That's like, not to like completely gloss over it, but like the whole fucking like network mentality is just fucking insane. Like, it's like, I'm funding my little soldiers to only agree with whatever I say, and if you don't, you're cut from the program.
Okay, right. Like if Ace had that like sort of mentality with me, I'd tell him to go kill himself. I'm gonna be so for real. That's like so gay. Like if Ace came to me one day like, yeah, I promoted your channel, buddy. I owe you. You owe me. Yeah. Like I'd be like, fuck off.
No, you know what I would say, Ian? You know what I'd say, Ian, as soon as you criticize me? I'd be like, don't bite the hand that feeds you.
Dude. God.
Yeah. Yeah. Put you in your place, buddy.
Like, yes, sorry, Master Ace. I'm so sorry.
Actually, I prefer the term alpha space, and if you don't call me that, you're cut from the network. Dad.
Oh.
Dad. This is so evil. Fucking hell. But yes.
This is
yes.
good news.
Speaking of good news, we're going to keep going. We got like 30 minutes of it left. We're actually surprisingly powering through this one pretty fast as compared to the Gilded versus Sai one. But yeah, here we go.
My channel cope and seethe. I think that's probably a sign.
All I was telling you was I'm just no longer interested in networking our channels together because it's a line for me that you're complacent with men making rape jokes about random women. That's all. I'm not asking you to do anything or say anything or make an apology video or throw yourself on the pyre or anything like that.
God.
I'll be honest with you. This, like, standard that you have is exactly the reason that, you know, I end up going after most of the people I do. When it's Destiny, it's because, like, he holds this moral standard that fucking he doesn't match and people around him don't match. And then think that they need to police or push it in a particular direction towards other content creators. Same thing with, to an extent, with Mudaha. Certainly the same thing with fucking Lyo and the shit he used to pull. I mean, again, it doesn't bother me either way, Sai. I fucking... Okay. My stuff does just fine before we'd ever interacted. I don't see a particular uptick from our interactions. And even if we did, I mean, if anything, that's a reason to cut the cord, not to maintain it. Because these things are not solidified networks. This is incredibly fucking...
This is evil to
blanky.
watch.
And yeah, I've been through this with Tyler, by the way. Like, this is exactly what happened with Westside Tyler. And he tried to do exactly the same thing to Final Gene.
See, if we just encourage, like, you know, everyone in this community, like, if every associate that we had, rather than, like, you know, because I don't feel like it's unfair to say this, but I feel like some people were kind of, like, walking around eggshells with Sai. Because it's like, I mean, dude, all Beckett had to say was both sides are retarded, and she started crashing out. Okay, like, that is crazy how much baby gloves have to be used for this person to not, like, you know, genuinely start freaking out. I mean, it's kind of fun. I'm literally even like even just with me streaming about it, she's like A-logging me now. It's actually kind of funny.
I think they must really like the Abstract podcast, which you guys should go and like and subscribe to.
I'll show that. I'll show that at the end. I'll show that screenshot at the end to promote. Don't worry. Don't worry. But yeah, no, it's evil because, well. It looks like I just gained a new fan member. That's evil. Okay. Anyway, this is actually insane. Though. Like not to this degree. It's kind of funny because maybe it could just be like a result of getting a bit bigger or whatever in this community, or maybe just less people talking about it. But like, it's not every day I cover someone and then I have them like actively talking about like me and their server, just like complaining, which is just really funny. That is so fucking funny. But it's probably too late for them to call me or anything like that. Or even have like an off-stream call or another stream call. They probably don't want to do that. But like, it's funny. It's...
And now we see Sai Scribbles in waiting room. No, I'm kidding.
Gulp. God. It's so gay, though. Like, it's funny, dude. I gained a new fan. Dude. It's over. But yeah, I mean, it's whatever. This is probably why people weren't wanting to talk about her, because of what's happening or whatever. I don't really care. I've had people make group chats and been in Discord servers just dedicated, just to not. I don't want to say stalking because that sounds more extreme, but let's just say keeping tabs on me or whatever, I'm not really shocked by it. And then what's probably gonna happen later is that they'll probably send some people with alt accounts or some members of the server into this server. But to be honest, I'm not gonna care. I'm really not gonna care. I've had so many people that just come in here to like fish for screenshots, but anything I say like in the servers, it's something I would already say publicly. You're not gonna get me on anything.
Excellent.
Yeah, no, exactly. You're not gonna get me on anything. That's why it's funny. But you could try.
Yeah.
You could try, Sai. It's whatever. You can have fun. I don't care. do what you gotta do, buddy. I'll just be your best friend for a month. But yeah. But yeah, no, it's okay. If Sai appeared in waiting, would you pull her in, Ace? Yes! Yes, fuck yes. Are you kidding me? I'd love to talk to a fan of mine. It's always great to give it's always great to give fans the chance to meet their heroes. But yeah. Anyways. I'm just gonna keep watching this call. This is good stuff, guys. This is great stuff. Just say Sai won, she'll call on the call off the dogs. Yeah, you know, in this new perspective, I just think Sai is the best art commentator I've ever seen. Dead, anyways. Yeah, no, Callo, I'm gonna save the song singing for the end of the stream. But yeah, anyways, let's power through this. We got this.
Diesel. If you guys won't condemn
What am I doing to you? What am I doing to you?
Well, right now, you're sat here being like, I don't want to make that network because you're okay with the fact that Vlad has been in servers and conversations like these, and you're not all destroying Fox's Yaw at base. I've just said that I don't like jokes like that. I'm just like, I personally am not going to police people on it. Right? I'm not making rape jokes to that extent, am I?
No, that's fine. I just told you my boundary, and after I spoke to you about this, and you just brushed it off again, so that's literally all I did. And you're kind of, like, getting really worked up about it, and you're getting even more worked up about people mentioning Gilded's kid than the rape comments, just like he did, which is kind of interesting.
Okay.
Right, yeah, because that's something that previously has bothered me. And I'm like, I don't think that's a cool thing to do to somebody. I'm trying to, again, I'm not.
Yeah, and this bothers me, so I'm just not
but only
going
one of
to
us,
network with. That's all I said.
Yeah, but only one of us, Sai, is talking about cutting the other off.
I did say I didn't even dislike you. I just no
I
longer wish to like banter with you on Twitter or boost your channel. I just don't do that. That's all.
Okay, I mean that's
banter with on Twitter. See that's one of the benefits of this network, dude. You are so gay, dude. Like, you'll call like, you know, the Senate, right? Like, what was it, like a cult, or like Lio's community a cult? How can you call anything a cult, right? When you have like, if you're really trying to refer to echo chamber, right? I hate the term cult just being thrown around like that, but how can you call anything like that an echo chamber, right? When you have a whole networking program which you grant people the ability to banter on Twitter and to platform them. Dude, you can't make this up. You can't make this shit up. Dude, this is insane. Like, dude, it's just so like, oh god, this is so gay. But like, if you say something that steps out of line, you're gonna miss out on these perks. Oh, dude, that is so gay. Yes, fuck me. Thoughts, Yen?
Very fucking gay.
Yeah.
It's so fucking gay. That's all I have to say. This is just a painful watch.
Are you covering Excellent again? It feels like it.
Yeah,
that's
2.0, but with a bit more relevancy, apparently.
Yeah, honestly, she's acting a bit worse than Excellent, to be honest. This is Excellent if they were all friends with him before being called out. This is rough.
Actually, Excellent's better because they had that amazing like video intro. Epic.
Dad. Not the Excellent mention. Dude, Excellent always gets mentioned at this point. I just learned to accept it. It's whatever.
Yeah.
It's whatever. And they're gonna be mentioned more when I drop that video, so
The Baba Yaga.
yeah. Anyways, let's continue this. Fuck me.
That's fine.
I only came in here because you were like starting this out saying, Sai, she's a moral crusader for shitting on Lily Orchard's stupid fucking videos.
It's not a moral position. Is this not a moral position you have on Lio?
I mean, I think he's a piece of shit who abuses people all day long on Discord. I guess it's a moral position.
Okay. So, would your preference be that people who associate with Lio didn't?
I don't really care.
Cap.
I think he's a piece of shit. I'm gonna keep making fun of him.
Okay, so if that's the case, why end up talking to Vlad at all? Why even go down this route?
Because I called him a basic white boy on Blue Sky, and then he wanted to fight me on Malcolm's stream. That is why this happened.
Gulp.
Wait, is that true? I thought like it was like, hold on.
I was posting about Fox Azure, and then Gilded responded to me. I called him a basic white boy. He bitched and moaned that calling him a basic white boy is misandry, of talking about raping women is misogyny, and then he wanted to fight me on Malcolm's stream. I had to be told to come to the stream. You might notice he was there first.
Well, hold on. I mean, it was like I've got a message here. It was like Gilded says. I mean, I
wasn't even planning to do this today. Either of you.
Hold on. Like I've got a message here, which is Gilded saying, I mean, I have no problem being in a stream with Sai. She's the one that refused to be on stream with me last night because Boohoo joked bad. And then you responded, of course I'll give Malcolm the views. I trust him to be a moderator, and that's today from like the afternoon. So like.
Yeah, I agreed to it after he did.
Well, I mean,
I wasn't even planning to do anything.
Did it
today.
Well, he just said that he didn't. He said he'd be fine going on a stream. He wasn't like begging you to come on.
People were egging us to go on. He agreed first. I agree. I only found out I was supposed to be there after they were already live.
So?
Well, I'm not saying like this is like a hugely enthusiastic thing. It's just a weird way to phrase it.
People encourage you both to go on a stream, and you both consented like adults. Like, who cares?
Yeah.
Like,
you could just say no, like everyone else.
Yeah, like, okay, like how you say every other
To
time.
go on a stream.
Like,
if I had said yes to going on a stream with like people like for a debate, I would have been on Queen's stream by now, and I would have been on Malcolm's stream twice. Like, what are you on about? You can just say no. You can just and then, but the only thing you can do is you can't complain when people don't go on the stream.
Yeah.
Like what? It's not a bitch thing to do. It's just the fact that you're complaining about it. You're like, I only went on because he said it was fine, and I want to give Malcolm the views. It's like he did. So you just wanted to go on. I don't get it. Why is this such a big thing of argumentation? It's not that deep, bro.
Yeah, it's so cringe, but we gotta keep it rolling. Keeping it steam rolling.
It's like, well, you guys agreed to go on a stream. I don't understand why this is like Vlad begging you to get on a stream. I mean, last night was I said, do you want to talk? And
yeah, and I said I wouldn't with him there, and then I said it's almost 1 a.m. anyway, so no.
But I mean, that still like doesn't really answer my base question of the fact of like, well, you say this is about Lyo, but you're talking about people like Fox Azure and Vlad, and you're talking about like,
I was talking about how Lyo sat and encouraged Fox Azure to make rape jokes about a woman, and then Gilded and Fox Azure responded to me on Blue Sky with Discord posts from Lyo talking to and about me, but Lyo wouldn't talk to him himself.
I'm confused.
That's the only reason these two retards are involved at all.
But hold on. But you are like using stuff from Vlad's server and a video.
Here's my what do you mean I'm using stuff from his? Well, it's Vac's video. I just cut out the part where Lyo is encouraging Fox Azure to make rape jokes because that seems to be a bit contradictory to a guy who talks about protecting sexual assault survivors. Anyway, here's my first interaction with Gilded Pooh, where I called him a basic white boy. That's what led to all of this.
Wait, what?
So hold on.
Lol.
Let's have a look at this.
Wait. No, the implication there is that Lyo, outside of the clips the video that you uploaded,
again,
is that
Fox
he
Azure had
was
been
encouraging Fox Azure. Why would you not include that when you're claiming that he's encouraging Fox Azure? Why would you just not include that? Am I mishearing?
I guess she didn't claim it here. That's weird.
I'm like, can we like go back like a few seconds? Because I don't want to like misunderstand what they're saying here, but that's what it sounds like.
I went back a whole 10 seconds.
Thank you, Pookie.
So hold on. Let's have a look at this.
And again, Fox Azure had been in Malcolm's Discord talking about raping people. That's why this came up.
Well, yeah, I mean, you're talking
after
about like
Lyo sent all of his kittens into Malcolm's server after Malcolm talked about it.
Yeah, I mean, I called out the Discord drama is incredibly gay because everyone's trying to farm this to cause fights.
Proof?
I mean, do you disagree with that?
Well, no, I don't disagree with it, but it's just like Malcolm reacted to a recent stream Lyo was in. All these guys showed up in Malcolm's Discord. Fox Azure started talking about raping people. I made a post about how, hey, this guy is still out there being rapey and friends with Lyo. Gilded Pooh responded to me. I called Pooh a basic white boy. That seemed to really upset him. He wanted to fight me on Malcolm's stream. That is what happened.
I'm still stuck on the fact that somebody who's like, yeah, I'm still stuck on like policing trolls from Vlad's community. I'm just broken on it.
How am I policing them? By making a decision for myself.
Well, hold on. If this was a serious comment that Fox wanted to go out and rape somebody, or was like in that position, that would be a completely different conversation, right?
I don't find those to be jokes. I don't think that's an appropriate thing to say.
What do you?
I don't think there's any reason to say that to anybody.
What do you think they are?
Yeah.
Okay. Like,
you just don't find it funny.
Okay, look. I think we're just going in circles. The baseline is this. I don't want to sit here and be fucking purity tested on friendships, or on the random stuff that people say on in fucking group calls in Vlad's server.
If you think me making a decision for myself about what I will do in the future is purity testing you, that's your problem.
Well, I think at the point we are talking about as a network, right? Yeah, it is. Isn't it? Isn't that basically what this is?
I network with. Do you know what networking with people is? Where you just make connections with people in kind of the same field or industry as you. It's networking. Well, that's what I mean.
Yeah, sure. Okay, cool. Well, then, if we're going to talk about it in that terms, then the network isn't that valuable, I guess. I suppose it's...
Yeah, I don't know why you're upset.
Well, I'm not upset about you ending the network. I didn't realize we had one to begin with, if I'm completely honest with you. I'm upset at the fact that the way you approached me with this feels like you were leveling, leveraging that in some way, like it's a serious decision that needed to be made.
I think you're a little too used to people who just use things as leverage against each other, because you're in these communities where everyone records each other and backstabs each other and waits for someone to fuck up so everybody can shun them and make content on them. That's probably why you read that into my tone, but that is not what I meant.
Dead.
Okay. Fair enough.
That's definitely...
Yeah, I just,
definitely not how it feels later, bro. Dude, the aftermath of this call is actually insane. I made Falky.
Yeah. It was like 12 hours. Like, Beckett was wrong. That was the only, he was wrong about it being 6 months down the line. It was just 12 hours.
God. It's rough.
It's insane.
Yeah, it kind of happened, really fast. But, yikes. Not shocked, though. It is what it is. Fuck me. Dad, fuck me. But I'll keep it playing.
Like I said, what I asked you was, Bonk having a rape fetish is bad. Why are you complacent with men making rape jokes about women? Square that circle for me. You gave me your answer, and I said, okay, I'm drawing a line in the sand there. That is it. I don't know why you think that's purity testing or me demanding you flog yourself or do anything. I was just informing you of my stance on your answer.
Hold on. Again, that's obviously a fucking purity test, Sai. That's just obvious. Yes. Fuck me.
Why?
Because saying, hey...
It has no value to you. Why does it matter?
What do you mean? It's... The value's not part of the equation. Coming to me and saying, hey...
Why are you...
You...
I'm not asking you... How is it... I'm not asking you to do it. I'm not asking you to prove your purity to force you to do something. I'm not asking you to even do anything. I'm just telling you where my line is. That's all I was telling you, because I just wanted to know how you rationalize this, and your answer is to just, minimalize it, and I don't agree with that, and that's it.
Right, okay.
Mm-hmm.
So... I'm trying really hard here, because you keep saying this isn't a purity test, but that is obviously...
It isn't.
That is obviously a purity test. That's obviously, oh my god, fuck me. That's obviously saying, hey, if you're... Actually, do you know what? Fuck this. You're right, it actually doesn't matter. What am I doing? Sorry, listen, I don't hate you or anything. If you want to fight with Lio, that's absolutely fine. It's always been fine with me.
Post-purity testing.
You fucking realized, Stan. Yeah.
It's so over, bro.
That's evil.
Dude, he broke out fucking post-nut clarity mid-debate, dude. This is... What am I doing? Fuck. This is rough.
Post-purity test. Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck me.
Fucking awesome.
It's over.
If you've got problems with the jokes people say, also that's fine. I don't care. I just don't hear about it. Okay? That's where I am.
I was just asking you for clarity on your stance this morning after hearing you downplay the rape jokes on your stream last night. That is the only reason I approached you. I was intending to keep that conversation entirely private.
Well, hold on. That conversation can't stay private, can it? Because...
Well, it can't now, no.
Well, no, hold on. Because even through this, it's what's your stance, Beckett? It's what's your stance, Beckett, in your Discord when you're talking to your own community in a general chat. It's what's your stance, Beckett, in Malcolm's chat. It's what's your stance, Beckett, when you're talking to Vlad about his positions when, obviously my association's coming up. So the idea that remains completely private is bullshit, Sai. That's complete bullshit.
Gilded wanted to talk about it.
It doesn't
Gilded wanted to talk
about it. Hold on.
it.
Let's ignore Gilded then. What about you saying it in your Discord then?
Didn't you start this with screenshots from my Discord server?
Yes.
So why are you pissed off? I'm talking about the conversation we had today with...
I know, you can go back. I just read them. And that's not keeping the conversation private or your position private, Sai. That's you saying it publicly in a general chat in your Discord. So this isn't privately saying, oh, Beckett, I think we're cutting off the network. That's you publicly saying, I don't like what Beckett is doing and I'm cutting ties with him. In your public Discord. You made this public.
All right, that's fair. That is in public, but okay, that's fair.
So if you're going, why are you getting pissed off, Beckett? It's like, I'm not in my Discord talking shit about you, and even while covering you on stream side, I'm still being fucking fair to you. Well, you're the one taking fucking pot shots, apparently over something that's just a networking line to you. Doesn't fucking feel like it. It feels like you're coming here and lying because you realize that what is obviously fucking purity testing is obvious purity testing. That's what it feels like to me.
You seem to be more upset that this might be a purity test than you are that, what it might look for you to be complacent with other men joking about raping women.
Oh my god.
Yes. Again, people can draw their conclusions. Again, you've just done it. You've literally just done it. Oh, Beckett, you seem more concerned about the optics of the network rather than, potentially people making jokes about rape. Yeah, obviously. I care about ecosystem and I care about network and I care about trying to purity test people's friendships. Yeah, I think it's fucking gay, Sai. I think that's what we've been talking about. If you just quietly were like, I don't want to associate with Beckett anymore, that's okay. Listen, I get it. I don't dislike him, but that's a line for me. Then, yeah, fair enough. You could even message me.
So if I had said that in public in my Discord instead of just DMing you, that would have been better for you.
Wait, you can say whatever you want, Sai, but at the point where you're saying in public, what was it? Let me just bring it up again. We can have a quick read through.
Sure.
Oh no. Oh,
so,
no.
You said, things I learned. Beckett is happy to excuse other men
I'm
doing
glad
misogynistic
that
boy club talk
realised.
about raping women. That's all I need to know to be firmly back on the not trusting a bitch side. His coverage was solid, but coupled with him thinking it's normal these weirdos all record each other. I mean, that's clearly a public statement. Like going, oh, I don't like Beckett's moral positions, and I don't think he's trustworthy, isn't it?
Yeah, I am saying I don't think you're trustworthy.
Right, okay.
Is that a purity test of you, though? Am I asking you to do anything by giving my opinion?
Yeah.
Yes, Sai. That's a pure...
What am I asking you to do?
Well, you're asking me to take a firm position on on Fox Azure, which is beyond he's a troll in a spurg, why do you care? And this all began because you were told I said you were crashing out, which isn't true, by the way. And again, that's just not what I fucking said. And then you came in super hot to my chat.
Dude.
Was I hot? I just said you were talking shit.
Which is wrong, right?
I know, I just said I heard you're talking shit when I arrived, and then I heard you saying, oh, rape jokes are just edgy and don't mean anything and harmless.
Well, I didn't. I had no idea what that is, and I was just like, look. At the same time, we're talking about a rape joke in a private Discord. Do you think? I mean, again, I don't know. So, my personal opinion is generally, yes, people just saying jokes about things doesn't encourage rape or hurt survivors or SA.
It wouldn't hurt the survivor they're making the joke about.
Was the survivor in the fuck?
That's very interesting. That's a very interesting thing to say, Sai. It's a very interesting thing to say.
Yeah.
How about when you pretend to be Lily Orchard?
Interesting, actually. I'll tell you this, right? I'll say this about Sai. She is like that one aunt you don't invite to the family at function, but she still arrives anyway. You'll try to have a conversation with her and have debating moral arguments against them, but they'll just be very annoying and disingenuous. That's what Sai is.
That one dude that nobody invited.
Yeah.
It's over.
That one aunt is just one. That is literally all she is.
God. But you know what? Let's keep it going, dude. Let's keep it going. Fuck me. Lovely stuff happening.
Fucking cool. Also, I don't know the context of all this. Isn't this person a fucking pedophile? Isn't that the rumor that's going around? Isn't that being made? Because I mean, this is why you got into the whole.
No, Vac made videos on her because she showed NSFW images to minors. I don't think that justifies making rape jokes about her behind her back to intimidate Vac.
Okay.
So that's my issue.
Wait, why does that intimidate Vac? You're gonna have to fill me in on this drama because I'm not following it closely.
So you're not even familiar with what we're talking about.
Well, it's almost like you came to me asking for
I
a
sent
vague
it to
take
you.
on
I
something.
sent it to you.
Basically fucking nothing because there's a convoluted fucking drama side that no one cares about.
So that Vecchi kid pissed off Fox Azure and Lio. Him, Fox Azure, and Gilded had the Vecchi kid in a VC. They started talking about the woman that Vac has made videos on, and Fox Azure started talking about how he raped her last night and making all these jokes about this woman behind her back who is a sexual assault survivor. And these three grown men were all just yucking it up while the fucking 18-year-old boy who makes videos critical of her was shocked.
Not that obviously it's not going to change a lot, but
boy.
No, I know that's awesome. But no one even knew in this call that she was an SA survivor, dude. All right, that. It's not like they made that joke knowingly. Yeah. It's like they just said it randomly. It's whatever though. It's not gonna. It's obviously not gonna change her opinion at all.
I think Sai's also being. Sai's clearly seen, right? If they've seen Viaque's coverage on Kaylin, if they've seen the more recent ones where that call came from, they would know that they admitted to being in a YouTube harassment doxing ring. So what? I understand that you can have criticism, right? But But the way that they're parading Viaque here is just this innocent little boy, this innocent little baby. It's they're malicious. They're a troll as well. They're no better. What are you on about?
No, I'm just saying, like, I don't even know, like, which,
like,
I feel like she would kind of let some things slide, given like what she's already done with other things, just because he's anti-Lio. Like, I don't know. It's like, it's
yeah,
it's a bit odd, isn't it?
Yeah.
Dude, I can't.
What's worse than the rape joke, Sai? Sai, what's worse than the rape joke? Some like the rape joke about the person that you're trying to defend here, who was the rape joke was targeted towards, or Viaqui basically sending a harassment group to go ahead and dox and harass them for the last checks notes 3 years. What's worse if you're so for defending this woman? Like, where does the line get drawn?
Yeah, it's just really stupid. But yeah. Let's keep it. Unironically, we are literally powering through this. There's only 10 minutes of it left. And I'm gonna sing some very classics. But yeah, I think I'm only gonna sing one song that it's over. Dude, it's over. Here we go. This is evil stuff happening.
Surprisingly.
That wasn't shocked. That's a fucking troll. The way he ended up in this community was blackmailing Himpleton into having a fucking breakdown and releasing the calls.
So that makes joking about sexually. That makes joking about raping sexual
it's a call with a load of fucking trolls in it.
Like I said, I don't see this acceptable as just trolling or just shit talking or just jokes. That is the crux of my issue.
I
Okay.
feel like you're just at an impasse here.
I just don't know why that upsets you so much.
Well, it's not that your line upsets me, Si. You can have the line. I don't care about the line. It upsets me because you're then using that to try and push people in certain directions.
I mean, people give their opinions to push people in certain directions, don't they? Is that not what you did with your expose videos?
No. I'm not saying I've not.
Were your expose videos not made to push people into a certain direction?
Yeah, not guilt-tripping through friendships or like anything else. If you go to my Twitter, you will find videos of me saying, hey, if you believe the Black Griffin stuff because you're worried about victims and you don't like rumors and you haven't looked into it carefully enough, I've got no issue with you. I'm not going to attack you. I've done the opposite of that.
Okay. What does that have to do with what I just said?
Well, because what I'm talking about is not pushing people in directions through providing evidence for things and going, hey, here's where the fucking lie is. Here's like the full context of a piece of information. What you're doing is going, hey, someone made a rape joke. This is really bad. You need to have a strong take on this, or I'm drawing a line in.
Well, you mean you asserted that it wouldn't hurt sexual assault victims to make rape jokes, but they were making rape jokes about a sexual assault victim, and then you said it's okay because, well, she wasn't there.
Well, again, it's like, hold on a second. I'm talking about a private Discord call that would never have been released. I don't understand how you think that hurts SA victims.
Well, you think... I mean, so then it's okay to joke about raping sexual assault victims behind their back if they're not going to hear it? Is that the stance?
I mean, it's not okay. I'm not saying...
You find that acceptable?
I think it
oh my god. Dude, right after he just said it's not okay. You find that acceptable? You're cool? You're cool with that?
Yeah. Like, if we had the stance of, because people say stuff that's bad behind, and I keep bringing it back as an example, and I can feel him watching me from the rafters every single time I bring up his name, right? If we use the argumentation that because people say awful shit, right, that they're like they're not valid to like exist or be around, right? What the fuck is Akumu with FCK? Right, people had issues with them, right, and the stuff that they would say on their platform, or like their stances on like apparent. I've still yet to see this myself, like trans people apparently, right? They're like, what they still came out with is valid. I don't understand like why it, like this matters, like what someone is in terms of like with Beckett as well. Like if they're a troll or whatever, like whatever Beckett decides to class himself as. I don't get how that's relevant at all. It's so stupid.
Yeah, no, I mean, if the evidence is strong and like actually, valuable and like you could actually do something with it, then that's what you should listen to. But yeah, it is what it is. I can understand being cautious if it's like a disingenuous, malicious liar, though.
But no, I agree. Yeah,
but
I think there's stages to it, but I don't think people have been disingenuous and lying. I don't think Beckett has.
Yeah. No, yeah, definitely.
So I don't understand that.
Yeah, stupid. Yeah, no, obviously, like, I think we could all recognize that, saying stuff like that, you could, if we're gonna have a moral argument or whatever, you could argue that it's not good and it's bad, right? But then it just comes to the question of, is it worth tone policing? Like, no shit, it's bad. That's why they're doing it.
Exactly.
Like that, yeah. You think they're doing it out of the kindness of their hearts?
If I went to Gilded Poo's Discord server,
Yeah.
Yeah, if I went into Gildapoo's Discord server and I started tone policing people, I'd get told to kill myself.
Gulp.
Oh, actually, that's actually too. That's actually that's an insult to Gildapoo's server. They would be a lot more creative with it.
Yeah.
But anyway.
But yeah, we got less than 10 minutes. Let's power through this, Yen. All right, we got this. Alpha rage.
I just don't think it doesn't matter. I just don't think it matters, Sai. In the same way, just because I don't like something that's said about Vlad's kid, I'm not like, well, that's going to hurt Vlad's child, so we need to do something about it. I'm just like,
well, I mean, you did say it was worse because they're dragging in someone who was unrelated to the person they're making fun of.
Yeah, I think dragging in people's real life families to attack them is really fucked up. I think that when you're crossing that
So what about
IRL
just
line,
dragging in other? What about just dragging in other people in general?
it's not the same thing, Sai. It's just
It wasn't the same thing when they just dragged in a random woman to make rape jokes about her just because she wasn't there and just because this kid knew her.
I don't think it is just a random person. I think it's tied into the whole Viaquay stuff, which again is a convoluted
100k persons random, by the way.
It's a fucking mess.
And I don't think that makes rape jokes okay. That's my stance.
Okay, and again, I've said that's a fine stance to have. It's never none of this is about your fucking stance. It's
I mean,
how
you're just getting. You keep saying it's okay, then you get really, really defensive.
Well,
yeah.
Great. I mean, simply put, it's because of the line you're drawing in the sand, and because essentially you're just taking a moral position that you're expecting other people to follow, otherwise you won't associate with them. And my stance is, okay, that's fine, but obviously then you're sort of like putting other people in a position to answer for that, right? So if other people, like who else? So, like, does Valji need to answer for this?
Oh, how terrible if I'm swaying people's opinions into the idea that making rape jokes about women is not okay.
Okay,
That's a
so
terrible thing for
awesome.
me to do.
No, awesome. So great. So it is a position where you're trying to sway people.
Lol. Also, $20. Oh, thank you for the 20, Kalu. You're going to sing 2 songs. You're going to sing It's Raining Men, and you're going to like it. No, I'm not going to do that one. Thanks for the 20, though, buddy. And you know what? I'll consider the second song.
Around you within your networks through whatever means, whether it's you're boosting them or friendship or whatever. So you are admitting that that is the intention, right?
So, but again, why do you express yourself and express your opinions? Are you not trying to sway people to an idea?
No, I'm trying to laugh at shit most of the time. Occasionally I'm trying to sway people,
Okay.
but generally I'm trying to sway people through coverage. I'm not trying to sway people through, hey, we're friends. You need to make sure that you're, you need to make sure we're on the same fucking...
but...
Well, I mean, isn't that what the network is? I mean, again, you can talk about YouTube
No,
as
it's
this hugely
just
professional
networking.
thing. It's not.
Yeah. I mean, that's your opinion. I'm just using the term networking to describe what I do when I make connections with people who are in similar subcounts to me. That's all.
Okay, I mean, I just don't view YouTube that way. And again, I don't view this as a job. This is my hobby. I don't make any money from this. So it makes no difference to me.
So why are you upset?
Well, you keep going back to upset. I'm annoyed, sorry.
Why are you annoyed?
Because you're doing...
If my stance is perfectly fine, if the networking doesn't matter to you, if we were never friends, why are you getting so defensive about this?
Hold on.
Oh, no.
I said we were never friends.
We were never friends.
Well, okay. Again, I never had hugely disliking takes on you or anything. My annoyance is the fact that, and actually, if we were never friends, like,
are you saying that? Well, I've defended you,
No, not at
so
all.
you
No,
have
no,
to
no.
not have this stance as something I'm okay with.
Not at all.
Is
The reason
this
I'm
the
annoyed
end?
is because
Close my eyes
Well,
and count to 10.
I'm not saying we weren't friends, haha. I'm just saying, that we're just having a little bit of an argument right now. Don't be rash. Please.
Yeah.
Dude, this is...
I like Beckett, right? But this is painful. This is so painful.
This is probably...
Like, I do feel kind of bad, right? Like, he's trying to treat Sai like they're a normal human being.
Yeah.
No, lol, they're just disingenuous as fuck. You can't like negotiate with these kinds of people.
It's embarrassing because it's like try to see a guy actively try to save a friendship, right? At the end of the day, he's not trying to create any issues. He's not trying to create any problems. He's just trying to be on good terms with people or whatever, right? Which you could say whatever with that, but he's doing it with someone that's already came to the decision to cut him off before she even joined the call. This is embarrassing. It's a little embarrassing, but it's just really fucking depressing.
Yeah.
He's trying so hard when she just doesn't care.
What's even sadder is that I think in reality, Becky just wanted to have a private. I think he even said this, wanted to have a private call with them anyway. But it's kind of just been forced into being on a live stream, and it's just this conversation really shouldn't have been put out onto a live stream. This is not what you want.
Well, I'm still gonna watch it. No, but I will say, right, on one hand, it's on one hand, right, it's probably private conversation would have been better if he didn't make a take. It would have been whatever. But at the end of the day, he did get involved in something he just didn't care about, which
I mean, even if it's a very blatant, bland take of like both sides are retarded, it's still a take at the end of the day. Now, I admit Sai's reaction was way over the top. I don't think anyone would have predicted that she would have said that he's a disingenuous liar who like is really cool with like rape culture and shit like that, and then now we're here. I don't think anyone would have saw that coming at all. Like, fuck, dude, that was really fucking over the top from her. But at the same time, like, it's, if you make a public take, people are gonna publicly respond too. Like, that's naturally what's gonna happen. To be fair, I didn't think it was gonna get this far, right? I probably would have expected her to get a little mad, because I don't think she's like too fond of being called an idiot. But like this blew the fuck up out of nowhere, dude. Fuck me. This call's so productive. Productive. Yes, it is, Gilded. It's way more productive than your call. Go to bed, buddy. Dad, staying up late to catch an Ace Space stream. Chad, we're almost done. We're almost done. Okay, I got you, buddy. Pat's head.
You've come in to these kind of communities. Okay. You've hung out. You talk shit about Lio, and no one's been like, "Hey, man, don't talk shit about Lio. We're all really friendly
Plenty
with
of
him."
people have.
Okay, well, if any content creators have, let me know.
Not content creators.
Okay,
no.
cool. Yeah, there we go. So everyone's like chilled out with.
You're saying nobody.
Well, I don't care what chat say. Like, sure, the chat, they'll fucking sway with the wind. Well, that's not fair to you guys.
Oh, you sway your chat, huh? I thought that wasn't what you did on your channel. That's interesting.
Okay, buddy.
Okay.
Oh, fuck off.
No one's done that to you. No one's been like, well, Sai's fighting with Lio, therefore we can't associate with her. Right?
Okay.
So, if
so?
Right, so why are you doing that to us? I just want you to have the same standards as the area you're existing in.
Because I have an ethical stance against...
Hold on. Did Beckett get himself involved, or did Sai force him into talking about it through shit-talking about creators in our Discord? I'm gonna be so real. He was going over a dreamer call. Alright? This is how it all started, really, with him talking about it publicly. He was going over a dreamer call with Lio. And you know what? The claim was that the dreamer call was being considered the next Rosa call, and this claim was being really heavily pushed by both Malcolm and Sai. Now, Beckett thought it was retarded to call it the, second Rosa call, which is fair, whatever, right? It's cool. But then that kind of led to him saying, with the whole Lio and Sai shit, that it was both retarded. That was his choice. No one held him at gunpoint to say it. He said it. What I'll give him is, I don't think anyone expected her to crash out like this, but everything that kind of happens here definitely was his choice. It's like, he can't really say that he didn't, involve himself a little bit, because realistically, he didn't have to go over the dreamer call. He didn't have to go over the Gilded versus Sai thing, because that's originally what the plan was here. He didn't have to do that. He genuinely didn't have to. No one was holding him at gunpoint to do so. He definitely has a plethora of topics. He chose to. So it's like, I'm not going to sit here and say he was forced to do this. This was 100% by his own volition. I think everyone could agree, though, it's a little bit shocking that it did blow up this far. Hell, even for Sai, I wasn't expecting her to burn a bridge over being called retarded. But, lol. Like, that's where the domino effect starts.
The one for me is more Falgi.
Yeah, no, Falgi was a fucking...
I was shocked with Falgi. Everyone. Like Falgi was so, like... what's the word? Fair, I guess, is the best word that I can think of for now. So fair with both sides, right? To the point where they were gonna they're considering the idea of like hosting the Lio Sai debate, just so it's just done. It's done. Then they've got their grievances out of the way.
That's never gonna happen.
Like Sai just pulls this. Yeah, I know. But now Sai just entirely turns around. I mean, we've already seen it earlier in this stream. They're just like implying that Fauci's some sort of sex pest. It's like, what the fuck are you doing,
dude? The whole
where's this some like, yeah,
the whole love bomb take is fucking mental, dude. Like, okay, what I'll say right with the love bombing thing, it's like, Sai, is there evidence of Falgi, sending you gifts or sending you like all these messages to be like, oh, I know I shit talk you, but I care about you a lot, okay, and I think you're the greatest person, just to fucking manipulate you? Is there anything like that? Because if we're going to talk about actually what love bombing is, that's what love bombing is, and usually it's used in the context of a relationship. But I mean, unless she like leaks DMs of him doing that, that's fucking mental to just say without any fucking basis. It's so gay.
Yeah, I think that's insane to do. Like even then, like love bombing is kind of quite a very difficult thing to like prove, and like more specifically if you're not actually in a relationship with someone, or like because normally it's like, oh, I've done something horrible to you. I'm gonna love bomb you to repair the damage by like, I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you. Here's a gift. Even though we've done something horrific, unless there's proof of that, I'm sorry, but that's such an insanely malicious and like awful thing to do. Like, and I think Sai knows this because the way that they've like this whole drama has unfolded is that Sai views people who they are in the network with. They're not friends, they are business partners, right? They don't view them as friends. That's not how they view them. They view their channel as quite like a business venture they've invested in. They talk about how like they'll reinvest their earnings from YouTube into like stocks and stuff and all this stuff. It's all very, very, very business, right?
Yeah.
And I think the wording that they choose to use is very much on purpose to make like people who actually now sees as her detractors as these horrible people without any evidence, or they'll cope out by saying, "Oh, I'm just implying it. I'm just saying, guys, and maybe who knows." But you know what they're doing there. They're going to sway their audience, you could say, to attack these people. It's insane.
Yeah, no, but fucking hell. Fuck me, man. We're almost there though, Yen. I think we got like a couple minutes. Yeah, we got like a few minutes. We got this. Okay? You're ready to be almost fully done with just 2 fucking calls. Let's fuck me, man.
You got this, buddy.
Let's
you and me.
Here we go.
Making rape jokes about women and treating that as a funny haha joke and treating that as something very light that you can just toss around. I don't fuck with that. That's all. It has nothing to do with you personally.
Yeah,
I would say that
that's-
about anybody.
I mean, that's fine. I think the base thing I've said even at the beginning of this is, well, and I said this on Malcolm's stream, this is going to be a culture clash thing. Like, you're just going to come up against this if you're interacting with more commentary.
I thought YouTube was just your hobby and you're just a shit poster. What does it matter? Why do you care about that?
Well, because you turned this into drama.
Did I?
Yeah.
Yeah, obviously.
You're the one who wanted to talk to me on a voice call today.
Well, yeah, because I was quite happy if you had a concern to like talk about it. That didn't need to be content. But you've consistently like upped the stakes of this into being content, right?
I had no desire to have a private verbal conversation with you. I barely know you.
Okay.
Well, again, then, why does it matter what I think? Why does it matter what my stance is? Because this is like inconsistent. It's like, why even talk to me about it? Like, if we barely know each other, which is fair, and you don't really care, like, there's no like close knit things. It's like, well, why come to me in the first place and be like, well, I can't believe this.
Because I really admired and respected your coverage, and seeing you behave like this was disappointing, and I just wanted to clarify some things with you, and I did, and you made your decision and made your opinion clear, and I made mine clear. And that is literally what happened, and you're being very, very defensive about it.
Well, okay, because that's not what really happened. You didn't just
Is
come
it
to
not?
me. No, you went into your Discord and started talking about me. You've done this like...
Yeah, I talked about it after I messaged you. You were talking about me on your stream last night. Why do you care?
Hold on. I made an offhanded comment about your drama with Lio being retarded.
Yeah, so that was still talking about me on your stream, right?
Right, that's not the same
You're
thing
mad
as...
that I'm talking about you in my Discord?
No. Hold on, that's not anywhere near the same as I don't trust Beckett and he'll sweep for rapists.
Yeah, I was talking about you in my Discord, and you were talking about me on your stream. How is that different?
Okay, I just want to say.
Okay.
Right.
Fuck me, dude.
And I think this kind of like puts fuck you too. This puts a nail in the point, right? The whole networking thing. I think genuinely the reason why Sai's annoyed here is because Beckett, and it's clear because Beckett mentioned her in a negative light in the smallest microcosm. You know, I think that's how they truly view their. They're not. You can't even call them friendships. Just people that they decide to like interact with on the
Well, he
YouTube
saw it as a
platform,
friendship.
right? It's not a friendship, it's a business. Yeah, I know, and that's what's so painful about it, right? Because this is how people in these spaces view these things. You don't just go ahead and go like, Ace wouldn't go like, yeah, I'm gonna raid into, I don't know, like random ex YouTuber I know, like,
dude, I ran into Queeman
right?
for a bit once,
That's never
dude.
gonna happen unless it's done maliciously.
Like that's so funny. Like I ran into Queeman just because I thought it was funny, bro. Like, you know, I'll admittedly I'll raid into people that I think I'm chill with, but I'm not thinking I'm like giving them a career by doing it. Like, that's so gay. That's such a gay mentality to have.
You don't just sit there after you hit like redirect. You don't just sit here after like you redirect the stream and just like kick up your legs and just like, now let's see how they respond.
Yeah.
They better be a good little kitten. Ugh.
Oh, they better thank me, or
But
you
no,
can kiss streams goodbye. Dad, that's so evil. But dude, I think we're almost near the end because I think he like almost. I think this is around the point he's about to leave the call. So let me just finish this one point up, and then yeah.
I don't think we're gonna get anywhere. I wish you
No,
all
I
the
don't
fucking
think we
luck in the future. Enjoy. Peace. Fuck me.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Dude, we're that close to the ending. Dead.
Cucked.
Fucking hell. I'm shocked. Amazed even.
I'm not.
Oh god. Fuck me. That was a lot, dude. I didn't, I thought, it was gonna be like a simple, chill, whatever thing. Well, it was chill, right? But god, never I wanted to bash my head so hard into a brick wall right now. But you know what? The spoiler that I've been waiting is the 2 songs are Frank Sinatra songs. So
I'm gonna fucking bash your fucking
Okay,
head
buddy.
against the wall with a brick if you don't shut the fuck up.
Actually, hold up. Hold up. Ding 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 ding. Dude, I think this goes to show just God, there's gonna be so much stuff to talk about even like later because I just gotta get into the game right now, which is why like I caught myself up. I don't even think I plan on going over the dream recall. That shit was a nightmare. But fuck me.
I've never heard of this dreamer person I don't know about.
Yeah, Yen did everything wrong.
No.
No.
The people I network with say otherwise, so you're wrong. No, I'm joking. That's okay.
Yikes, dude! Oh god. But yeah, we did it. The Sai fan group did it.
Yeah. I see you noticed that.
Yeah, dude. You know what? Yen? Sorry.
Yeah.
But I gotta do these songs as a solo, and I'm thinking, I'm thinking, right? Because I gotta do 2 songs, right?
Yeah.
The last song I already know which Frank Sinatra song I'm doing, but I'm debating between doing "Fly Me to the Moon" for the first one or "Time in a Bottle."
You could do a poll, but me personally, "Time in a Bottle." I really like that song. Both songs are good though.
All right, I'll do "Time in a Bottle," and then the last one will be a little bit of a surprise. But yeah, it's been great to have you on, little guy.
Yeah. Okay, thank you for boosting me, buddy.
Yeah,
I really needed this.
No problem. It's great to benefit you off the fucking holy network I possess.
Yeah. Okay, guys.
Yeah.
Lovely spending time with you all. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Dude, Yen is evil, but nice evil. So, Time in a Bottle karaoke. Okay, I think I'm spelling it wrong. I got this. Okay. No, goodbye monetization on this stream. Okay. Oh fuck, right, that's right. The speed. Gotta normal it up. Speed it. Lower the volume down a little bit. Here we go. If I could save time in a bottle, the first thing that I'd like to do is to save every day till eternity passes away, just to spend with you. If I could make days last forever, words could make wishes come true. I'd save every day like a treasure and then again spend with me. But there never seems to be enough time to go through what you find. I've looked around and nothing known that you're the one that I'm going through time. If I had a bunch just for wishes and dreams that had never come true, The box will be empty except for how they will answer but there is the be fuck. Yeah, fucked it. Fuck. We'll find them. I've looked around enough to know that you're the one I want to go through time. Sing with my heart, dude. There's like neighbors. Okay, I don't. Oh, fuck. You know what? I'll put a little bit of passion into this. Eat the mic, God. Goats can't hear, lol. I am deaf. Okay. This is so good. No, it's not. Dude, in honor of Sai getting absolutely fucking mogged, okay, let's do this. I'll even put the mic right here so you guys could hear me. And now the end is near, and so I face the final curtain. My friend, I'll say it clear, I'll state my case, of which I'm certain. I've lived a life that's full. I traveled each and every highway, and more, much more than this, I did it my way. Regrets, I've had a few, but then again, too few to mention. I did what I had to do and saw it through without exemption. I planned each charted course, each careful step along the byway, and more, much more than this, I did it my way. Yes, there were times, I'm sure you knew, when I bit off more than I could chew. But through it all, when there was doubt, I ate it up and spit it out. I faced it all, and I stood tall and did it my way. I've loved, I've laughed and cried, I've had my fill, my share of losing, and now as tears subside, I find it all so amusing to think I did all that, and may I say, not in a shy way. Oh no, not me. I did it my way. For what is a man? What has he got? If not himself, then he has not to say the things he truly feels. and not the words of what he needs. The record shows I took the blows and it in my Yes, it was my way. God. Fucking candle emojis, bro. Oh, God. Your neighbors yelling, screw your neighbors. Dude, I just brought the mic closer, bro. Could not afford to do that. Fuck. Dude. We did it. Ah, well, thanks, guys. Encore. Thanks, Yen. Also, thanks, Kalu, for the 5. You guys are amazing. Yeah, encore. Guarantee you, it wasn't nighttime, bro. You would have nailed the song. Dude, I was hoping to do it like hours earlier, bro. Thanks. Thanks. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. But you know what? I should take this time to be evil, you see. Now, normally, I like to promote things like the Abstract Podcast, right? Because, believe it or not, we actually dropped another episode, but I think it'd also be funnier to mention that someone actually has caught word of our podcast, okay? And I think that is very important to notice because it's just that funny. So, I think you guys are gonna love this. All right, you guys are gonna love this. I want my encore, dude. It's awesome. But you know what? Here we go. You see, this is the most beautiful way to be able to support the podcast. So you see, dude, even Sai Scribbles is a huge fan. Dog, brother, I'm shocked. I'm appalled. I've never seen people dig this deep for, to support such a small project. It's amazing. But you know what? I think on that note, I'm gonna redirect it to anybody that's here and just yeah. I gotta go to details, customization, redirect, add. Anyone live right now? I guess Beckett's live. I'll network him today. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed this beautiful moment. You guys have a great night now. I'll catch you guys next stream. Hopefully pretty soon and not as long as I did it. But yeah, it's always fun. It's always fun to do these. It's great. New PC's awesome. Everything's awesome. I'll catch you guys next time. Have a good night.